so I can take some to practice. Okay.
She's like, I will give you a pinch.
Yeah.
One pinch.
She's like, here's a nugget.
Well, what do you need more for? Right?
That's also the married life right there.
Mm-hmm. You know you're leaving, so we can't have your Toddcast. Your
No,
Todd
but
talk.
when I come back, maybe.
Well, if I'm still on.
It's better than getting half. Like, I always gave up half, like, the smaller half.
Hey.
Nah, I always love whole bowls, man.
Dookie. Hi, are you gonna let me pet you? I can't believe I can pet you. And touch you and pet you. Oh, dookie.
Yeah, you don't hit this.
Are you live right now?
Yeah.
Oh. Ha!
I don't catch it all.
No, you don't. Oh, I don't do halfsies.
Wow.
No halfsies. It's all or nothing, bro.
Must be nice.
Hey.
At least you don't have to roll blunts. I used to have to roll blunts.
Hello.
And roll blunts. Oh my gosh, it's been like the 7th a day. Must be nice.
I'm so sorry.
Minnesota.
I only work so
Don't
hard.
you know? Wyoming. Look at that. Everybody all over the world. Minnesota, Wyoming. I need to wax my armpits.
You need to wax your arm.
I just saw it in the camera. I think. Yes. See, there's like 2 hairs.
Girls are so bizarre.
I know we are.
I grew up with a bunch of girls. So.
Let's set this over here. I am in Arizona. I am, I was supposed to be here Friday. I didn't get here until late yesterday. And, I deliver in the morning in Phoenix. So, yeah. That's where we at. I don't know why it's grainy. Y'all. I have Wi-Fi. How's business? Business is doing alright. I suppose I gotta load it out to Arizona so that Cregan could pack up his shit so we can move him back to Minnesota, don't you know? Oh yeah. I don't know how business is gonna be getting out of here though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, other than, like, the tools and the obvious stuff, everything else, I'm okay with it.
Cool, whatever. Yeah. Volunteer work. You do you, boo boo. There's my sister, mom.
My Vanna White. And here's my sister mom.
That's right. She's got a way better tan than you though. I'm just saying.
Because I can't stand to be inside my house. I can't stand to leave my house, but I can't be inside the house. So I spend most of my time out there.
Right? We're enjoying Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I don't know when the next time I'm going to be here is because now Cregan doesn't live here. And we don't really...
But we still do.
I know, don't cry.
We still do.
You just told the world. I know, I would rather be here at like Christmas though because it's so much nicer. Coming back. I'm going back to Minnesota to drop my son off. Yes, but I'm not staying in Minnesota. No. And yes, this side of my family is very good. I love this side of my family. I look like I slept in my lashes and woke up like this.
Oh, you don't. You look
I
like,
wish I did. I
You look
look like
fine.
that when I woke up in my life. Mine are like, they're all point in, they're all crushed in and all pointing.
That's because
So
when I
funny.
sleep like this, so I don't actually sleep with my face
No,
straight down.
I
Yeah.
sleep like this. Try to suffocate myself in my sleep.
when I leave, I want you to come out with me and shut the gate behind me, okay?
Yeah. Are you leaving
Wild
now?
Yeah, Fast One said
No.
wild nights be like that. He's my biggest shit talker on here, so don't ever take anything he says too seriously.
Hey!
Yep. Oh, Kevin and Kylie's
Almost killed me right
Good
there.
day,
Did
good
you
day.
see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Is he staying in the truck with me? No,
I
he's
go now?
actually gonna start working in,
Wait a minute.
he's gonna start working in Minnesota.
Like, pull him out of here. With me.
What
Dookie.
in the world? What 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 in the world? I know, Dookie, you're jealous that he's got balls and you don't, but you know.
Yeah, Dookie's like, what's that?
Yeah. What are those? I don't have any of those. How come I don't have any of those? Hey! Whoa! This is you guys. Look at this.
That's probably why they're so aggressive with him. Hey! That's enough. Knock it off. Everybody be nice.
Yeah. SB, you tell him.
Uncle.
You, PJ, you.
Hold on.
I'll be back in a few. Stick around so I can do my podcast when I get back.
All right. Yeah, you gotta help me with that glad hand anyways.
I will.
Okay, cool. Did your and sister-mom grow up together? No. No, my sister-mom and I did not grow up together. She is, hey!
We haven't known each other most of our lives at this point, though. However.
This is true. This is true. She's married to my son's dad. And I've known her since I was 21. Cause it's a long story. So my son's dad is Todd. His best friend's name was Dave. My sister-mom was dating Dave when I was 21, and they had been dating forever. And then that didn't work out later on in life. So because sister-mom and my son's dad have known each other, well, for most of my life, it just, it happens. So yeah. She's married to my son's dad, and we all love my son, and so that's how that works out. We all get along fine. She loves my son, he loves my son, I love my son, so what does the past have anything to do with the present? Oh, what's up? Youngs are trucking? Your truck's down, nothing too bad. Good luck on your truck. Hopefully it's up and running on Tuesday when they said. But my son's not going to get his own truck soon. He doesn't even have his driver's license yet. So he's got to have his driver's license for 2 years. Oh, Dookie, are they leaving you? Oh, Dookie. He thinks he's a cat. I don't know if you guys can tell, but he thinks he's a cat. Parallel universe, your dogs are fighting too. Ha ha. It is quite the strange circle story, but we all get along, and that's what's important, we all love him, and so why not? What's the point of fighting? What is it gonna prove? What's it gonna do? Why not get along and have a big family?
Everybody out.
Yes, throw them outside.
Everybody out.
Yep. Throw them out.
Out with them.
You guys are in Napoleon, Ohio. Wasted your entire Friday sitting in a traffic jam. What? Oh, well, it's Gary, of course. What? Cattle truck laying on its side on the Jersey wall. What happened? Did you ever figure out what happened? My best friend hauls livestock. That would be that livestock truck that Chrome was freaking out about. It is good to get along. It also teaches my son that it's possible to be friends, Just because it didn't work doesn't mean that you have to be shitty to each other. It was a huge shit show. It sounds like it was a huge shit show. Did all the livestock die? Literal shit show. What are you looking for? Your coffee?
Coffee.
My coffee. Of course. Well, I always come bearing gifts. By the way, I like your pants.
They're so
comfiest
comfy.
pants ever.
They're so comfy.
I know. I ended up having to buy some for my mom too.
Did ya?
Yep. So now when I go to her house, I wear them.
When I got in the shower yesterday, this is what I put on, and then I was like, I got dressed, but I look like I'm in pajamas. Although I am in pajamas, that's fair. I'm gonna leave them on.
As long as you're comfortable. Do you know how many days I put on those pants? Like because I wear them to sleep in, so they're pajama pants essentially. But it's like I'll put them on to drive because I'm like, ooh, I gotta do like 700 miles today, and I'm just not feeling the real clothes thing.
They're super awesome.
Well,
I love
thank
them.
you for the compliment.
Say hello, Sister Mom.
Hello, Sister Mom. Welcome to my TED Talk.
Welcome to her Sister Mom Talk.
Sister Mom Talk.
Todd will be back later for those of you who have ever been on my lives before when I've been here. He will do his Toddcast later. They ship Monday through Thursday, no Fridays. Fantasy broker loads. Yeah, I hear that. As long as you don't wear flippy flops while driving. No, I wear my Hey Dudes. I wear my Hey Dudes. Oh my God, they're so comfortable. What size shoe do you wear?
6. 6 or 6.5.
Okay, well mine are gonna be too big, but I'm gonna make you try them on because they are the most comfortable shoes ever. You will give up your sandals for them. I know you're looking at me like you don't know. I think it has Chipotle mayo on it. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm
You can
taking it.
scrape it off.
I'm just taking off a tomato.
Okay, it does have bacon on it too.
I like
think.
bacon.
Okay.
Let me put that back in because that fell out. I'm not throwing you guys out.
Keep up the great work. Thank you, Mark. Woo! Fast one said you're pretty. She's not my sister in trucking. I would love to take her on Monday with me to go deliver this load, but she can't.
She's a chicken.
What is that? And she has to stay and take care of her mom. So
24/7 caregiver here. So
yeah, 24/7
Can't go.
caregiver, so she can't go anywhere. And yeah, she does have tiny feet. I don't know how she stands on those itty bitty
I
things.
barely do. I fall over all the
That's
time.
Right. We talked about it. That's when, were you here the last time I was here and she was telling the story about when she fell? She was going out to meet the ice cream man and she tripped and fell. Has she ever? She's been in my truck, but we've never driven anywhere. Have you ever driven in a semi truck? No?
Mm-mm.
I should take you for a ride before I leave. Like around the block or...
Yeah, when he comes back, that would be fun.
Well, I'm not taking you just around the block. We're gonna go for a little ride. Not for long.
Okay.
Don't freak out. You're not driving. It's okay. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I would say you could be my directional navigator, but I know that you tend to get lost. So
Yeah, I'm no good. I'm no
you
good.
lived here your whole life, and you're like, I have no idea where I'm going.
Oh my god. I called Christopher in a panic the other day trying to get to his house. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I'm on Speedway in Sarnoff. He's like, or I'm on Broadway in Sarnoff. He's like, I'm on Speedway in Pantano, Mom. How do I get there?
It's literally just a few blocks away, too.
The sun went down, and so did my brain.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
In the daytime, I have no problem. Well, I have less problem. But at night,
Well, that's because you can see what's up ahead, and at night when it's darker, it's hard to see.
yeah. Especially in an area I'm not familiar with. If it was
Right.
like over here on this side of town somewhere, no problem. I'd figure it out because I'm familiar.
Right.
But not way over there, I'm not.
You two are troublemakers. You're like, yeah, they're troublemakers. That's why they're locked outside. Yes, I do love spending time with the family. Even though Cregan doesn't live here anymore, I think I'm gonna have to still come here for like Thanksgiving or Christmas. I'm not sure what's gonna happen this year because my friend Bouchit wants me to go on a cruise with him, and if I'm gonna go on a cruise, why not go at Christmas time?
Cruises smell like pee. I've never been one because I heard they smell like pee.
Well, I don't really care.
And I
about
hate
all
the
of it.
water.
If you drink enough, you don't smell the pee.
This is true.
Secondarily, I want to go to Belize.
I hear you have to poop or pee in a hole in the ground.
I'm a truck driver.
There. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's like your forte right there.
Right,
You're
right.
like, I got this shit.
So, I don't know. I'm gonna try to get her for one of the holidays. Either Christmas or Thanksgiving. Although I think Christmas, if I don't go on a cruise, is a better option because it's going to be nicer here than anywhere in the Midwest. Cold and shitty and
It's
snowy.
true.
Yeah. That's my thought process. You guys look at that. I got fifth wheel grease on me. Where is it? Oh. Oh.
There is.
There it is. The sections that smell like pee are where the drunks and the swingers are at. That's what Fast One says. Fast One's only saying.
So that's where we go to find a date? Cool.
The drunks and the swingers. No, Fast One says that because he lives in Florida and the Villages in Florida, which is in the Villages is where the hell is it at? In Wildwood, is the largest swingers community, and it's all elderly people, and they have the largest STD.
Gross.
Yeah.
And
But
half
they
of them
put-
are Mormon, I bet.
But they put different colored loofahs on their door to tell each other like what they're into, like whether it's voyeurism or they're new and they're experimenting.
Do they have a color for the STD they're carrying?
I don't know. I don't know. You see why she's? What do you mean why she's with her man? What are you saying? Fast One's like, I see why she's with her man. What does that mean? Let me know when you're back here.
Yes, we've been told we deserve each other.
Phil, back. Are you in Phoenix? No, you're here. You're in Phoenix, but you come to Tucson all the time, right? Oh, SB. We had to throw the kids outside, didn't we?
Do you want to go outside? Come on, SB. Let's go.
Oh, no, she wants to go see her mama. She's like, oh, don't put me out there with those kids. Yes, the caps are easier to read, that's for darn sure. He likes her, and, oh, yeah, I don't actually know about that part of their life, because I'm not involved. But you also have to realize that we're all older, we're all like in our late 40s.
Thank you.
How old are you? No!
I am 51 years old.
I hope I look that good at 51. Shit. She's over here making me look like an old lady, man. That's ridiculous. Redonkulous lady.
I turned 51 in August.
Damn it.
I said, damn it.
My kid's name reminds me of Vikings. My kids' names sound like Vikings names? Cregan? It's not Viking. James, Tyler, and Cregan, those are not Vikings names. Cregan's a made up name.
Oh, excuse me.
Megalicorn. And what are you looking for?
My phone.
Would you like me to call it?
No, I can always use the house phone.
Okay. You still have a house phone?
Yeah.
You're like the only person I know that has a house phone.
Cause she's old and likes having her house phone. Same number for over 60 years. Can you believe that?
Oh, that's freaking crazy.
Yeah, gets scam calls over and over again. Half the time I don't even answer the
I
phone.
look 15 years younger than her. I don't know.
Okay.
She's looking for her phone. How many times have we all done this?
Oh, you know what?
You know what I've done before? I've been on the phone talking to somebody trying to leave the house, and I'm like, I gotta find my phone.
I had my phone in my hand yesterday. It was coming in from outside, and I grabbed my phone, and I was looking for my phone. It was in my hand. Because I just picked it up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Put the house phone in a museum. Right?
At least it's not a rotary phone.
That's true. It looked like a remote for a minute.
Yeah, my mom's always confusing that too.
She looked younger than you. Yeah. Yeah, definitely the kids would be like, what is this thing? Is it outside? She still can't find it. She is tattooed.
No.
Did Todd take it? Hi, Bubby Doo. Bubby Doo. No. It's WrestleMania 9000. They're all in the house now.
My phone's gone.
It's weird not seeing me in the truck. I know. The truck's out front. Parked in front of the house. Yeah. I think he knows how to use a rotary phone. I'm not sure. Oh god, there she goes talking to her mom. I have no idea what she's saying. I presume she's telling her mom she's looking for her phone. I'm just guessing. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang.
Show the truck so you recognize it's me. Hold on. Excuse me, dogs.
Good, I don't know how to use a house phone.
It's just like a cell phone. Oh, it's hot outside. Woo! Stay. Shoo. Hang on. Look, there it is. There's my truck. Parked right in front of the house. See? Now you can't say it's not me. Oh, it's bright out here. Good Lord. You guys realize it's like a gazillion degrees here. A gazillion degrees. Shoo! It's awesome. It's VIP parking, right? As long as I'm not, oh, I'm kind of almost in front of the mailbox, but not quite. Ah. Old beers and laughs. Yeah. I won't be drinking any beers because I gotta run some errands today with the schmeggly corn. Call it about your truck's extended warranty, right? Right. What about that? You hear my boop? My boops? My boops? What is the weather here? Let me see. I'll tell you what the temperature is here. Besides hot as balls.
Yeah, but my phone's not ringing. I've been calling and calling.
91. Today's high is gonna be 97. I'm gonna have to bring the kitty cat in and put her in Todd's room
Yeah,
because it's
getting hot.
yeah, it's 91 out there.
I have no
So-
idea.
There has to be somewhere.
Canada's
But
getting
we can't
cold.
hear
Yeah.
it ring anywhere.
Is it on silent?
No, it's
We-
not.
But we know it's here. Somewhere here, so we find
Did you
it.
throw it in the garbage? Did you put it in the
No.
refrigerator?
We need it right now.
I didn't throw it in the garbage because I haven't been.
Did you put it in the refrigerator
I could have.
or the freezer?
But we would have heard it ring.
No, it's not true. I'm just asking because James put his phone in
I've
the
done that
refrigerator
too.
once.
No, I've done that too. I put
Yeah.
craziest places.
That's why I was
You
put
love
in the
my
same
boots?
spot.
Yeah.
I was
97, that swamp ass weather, that's true. 2 weeks ago it was 118. Yeah. I heard that it started to cool down like
you
last
gave me
week.
that hair feeling, dear.
And then, it's supposed to be like 100 this week. It's cold in Ohio. Winter's
I
gonna
called
be.
Todd. I bet he picked it up and took it thinking
Fly
it was
quick.
one of his.
Wyoming had 6 to 18 inches past Thursday.
Hey!
Ah,
Is it in her room?
yes. Oh yeah, I thought you were my tia, sorry.
Oh, it's fine. All warranties from car and truck dealers are a joke. I hate it when they mention it. Yeah, right? I'm doing alright. Hanging out here with my sister mom. Like this time of year. It's a beautiful fall day in the desert. It's 97.
Okay.
So,
Alright, thank you.
I'm gonna have to leave you in the hands of the sister mom while I go get meow pants to bring her in. It's getting too hot out there.
Okay, I love you.
So how long am I over here for? I deliver in the morning, and then I think I'm gonna have them reload me Tuesday or Wednesday. That way we have time to finish up Cregan packing his stuff and getting it shipped on up to Minnesota. Channel.
Todd has it.
I told you he grabbed it. Did he leave his here?
No, he grabbed his
And yours?
and mine because she has two. The other one is where he has his music on. And he thought it was that one, but it's not. It's right here. So he thought it was his and that one.
That's because he doesn't know how to use smartphones.
No,
that's
he
why.
doesn't.
Yeah.
He left me without a phone.
You got my phone.
Huh?
Oh, but you
No,
don't have any
just-
phone numbers.
No, I don't talk to anybody. I'm like,
And you can't scroll your social
I can't
media
scroll my stuff. Yeah.
on my stuff.
I have
Yeah.
no, I don't have social media. I just go on YouTube. But you know what? I have my iPad. I just gotta charge it.
Yeah, he's at his house packing up his stuff. We are not putting on short pants. These legs are way too white. Way too white. Mm-mm. I haven't worn shorts since like the beginning of September.
Yeah.
Todd's
That's
got
when I
it.
was in Texas.
You picked it up by mistake.
Oh.
No, I don't live here. I don't live here in Arizona.
No, just figure it out.
What's going
Do
on?
they have to be in trash bags and stuff, or just
That shit crazy.
They don't seem to give a fuck. Cause
I'm
they,
gonna use a trash can then, but then I'll jump out. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I have not worn shorts since I was in Texas because it was stupid hot and humid in Texas, and that's when I put on shorts last. So, what's up, Jonathan? What's up, Javier? Schmeggly Corn live. No, Schmeggly Corn doesn't live here. He lives with his grandparents, or he did. Until we move. So we're just hanging out, letting the dogs play. Schmeggly's packing his shit over at his house. Yeah. I actually parked my truck in front of his grandma's house and then slept in my truck last night out front of the house. And they're like, you can sleep inside. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I get my bed all to myself. That was amazing. No stinky, schmeggly feet, none of that. That was pretty awesome. I did sleep really good too. Had a little window cracked. It was like perfect sleeping weather. It was like in the 60s. Yep. I gotta get sister mom to entertain you guys for a minute. So that I can go get meal pants.
Huh?
Oh, I was just telling him I'm gonna have you entertain him for a minute so I can go get meow pants.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, just chrome stank ass, right?
Yeah, what did I come in for? I'm ready to entertain. Ready?
Yeah.
I am the very model of a modern major general. Just kidding.
I gotta go get
I don't even have my glasses, so.
The text is on my phone. It's easier to read on my phone. That's because I'm old. So, here.
All right, let me grab my. Oh, I have a spare pair right here.
Okay. Which I prefer my bed. Okay, entertain.
Okay, enjoying your trucking life. From Ryan Bryn, enjoying your trucking life. Cool. Ugh. But I think she already did that. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dwayne. Shout out. I don't know how to do this, so I'm just. Don't mind me, folks. I'm entertaining I'm entertaining her fandom here. Is that even right? I don't know. So what's everybody doing on? What's everybody doing? Good afternoon to your sister mom. Good afternoon, Kevin and Callie. And who's better name? Oh, it's going by so fast. Let's see. No, you don't miss Arizona. It's a shithole. It's longer. Yours are the unicorns. Probably hers. They're doing one over in Canada. Hey, Canada! Welcome to Arizona. Hang on a second. My door's knocking. Josh. 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 I'm coming. Hey, down. I locked myself out. Oh, no. No, leave your sister alone. Juggy. It's Murder Mittens. He was knocking at my door. Let's see. Here is always in the bundle.
Alright, now that we got Mittens in the house so she can be nice and cool.
And your host. All right.
Are you better now? You're like, I'm on the spot.
I'll go finish my cigarette because I think I lit it already. Come on, bro.
Oh. We're in Canada.
Canada's in the house. Yep.
My hair's not always in a bun. Not always. Just when I need to wash it. Which is more often than not. She is beautiful. My sister mom is so beautiful. Here. Let's go outside with sister mom. I only thought you were getting away, sister mom.
Ah!
Dry.
I never think of running away from you.
Right.
Emma.
Here we are. 91.9% of the time. What are you talking about, fast one? Oh. They said my hair's always in a bun. I'm like, my hair's not always in a
No,
bun.
it's not.
Just when I need to wash it, which is most of the time when I'm on a live. Just saying. Just saying.
There. That's cool. My cigarette bothering you?
No. Yep. Moving to upstate New York in April. Why? My hair's always. No, I wash my hair like.
I really
once
like
every
your
4 or
blue
5 days. Thank you. So, you know, it just happens to be. I'm on a live.
yesterday.
You doing my mom?
Yeah. She looked so grown up. I did not recognize her. When we
Put
were
on
the
some
sun.
music in the background.
Did you see the baby here or no?
No.
What's the view like? The view's like an Arizona backyard.
Yeah. Dusty.
Yeah. That's the Arizona backyard. Look at all that grass. Look at all that beautiful
Stay
lush
off my
grass.
lawn.
Get off my lawn. A dead tree. Yeah. Chimenea. About right.
Cactus, because everybody needs a cactus in their yard.
That's
in
right.
Arizona.
Everybody needs cactus in their yard in Arizona. So, that's the view. We're sitting in the yard, though. So. Oh. Yep, she does smoke cigarettes. Yeah, cigarettes.
Don't judge.
maybe. Yeah, don't judge. Don't judge.
I'm old, don't judge me.
Where's my sunglasses in the truck? Did he just put on Mexican music?
Oh, God, probably. I hope not. I'd rather deal with the rap.
Right? Where's the barbecue? Over in the corner by the old VW bus.
There's one there.
In the 30s. Yeah. Cregan's definitely gonna have to buy some winter clothes when he gets to Arizona. There we go. Now we got some tunes. Uh-oh. Sister Mom's jamming out over there, you guys. I know they should be on my face protecting my eyes because you know I'm squinting. Hey man, I can't be old without crow's feet, so leave me alone. I'm trying to show my age here. Oh, your fiance lives in New York. Good reason to move to New York.
New York smells like pee.
Huh? New York smells like pee. Aw, they say my sister mom is cool.
Not really. I'm not.
Yes, she is.
Little big dogs. Go pull your dog's hat on if we back.
Don't hat.
No,
Whatever. Ah. Oh, look, the Amazon plane's flying in. This is where I spent New Year's Eve. Just stole your heart, and that's why you're moving out there. Hey, man. I think that's freaking awesome. I think that's absolutely awesome. Part of Arizona? Where? Oh, I'm in Tucson. Yep. Turned 47 Thursday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Age difference between the two of us, 6 years. She's 6 years older than me. No, she lives in Tucson. You used to live in Tucson? I used to live here too. I lived here for like 20 plus years. What's up, Dookie? What's up, Dookie? Hi, Dookie. This is Dookie. Oh, now you're my friend and you want to give me kisses. Dog used to never let me touch him. And you moved to Bullhead City. Pearl wants to play chase. He says no way. So, this is what we're doing today. We're just chilling. Chilling with the sister mom. I was trying to get to the Mobile show in Mobile, Alabama on the 20th and the 21st. But unless I load from here to Alabama, and then from Alabama to Minnesota, there's no way I'll make that show. So, where's Chrome? Come here, Bubby. Come here, Bubba. He's right here. Here's Chrome. Dookie gave me a kiss.
Aww.
I know.
He's quite lovable, let me tell ya. He's quite the
It's only taken
Romeo.
years. It's only taken years for him to become my friend. Hi, Bobby.
That's on point for him.
Right. Yeah, Chrome's a little hot. He's been running around. Oh! There they go. They're off and running.
Hi, my doogie. Hi, my baby.
I want to try to get to the Alabama show. There's a show in Alabama next weekend that I really want to go to. It's truck pulls and drag racing. Hey!
You'll be nice. This is why you keep getting attacked. Don't mind my baby.
Yeah. You too.
Hey.
She's over here like this, trying to hold the two dogs apart.
Doogie.
Freaking hilarious. I should ask my boss if I can load over to Alabama.
Oh, and be good. Be good. You'll be good. You'll be good. Oh, hey. My crone. Oh, my crone. Kisses, 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 love. Hey, hey.
Yeah,
Be nice, be nice.
that's what we're gonna try to do. We just texted the boss. What inspired them to name the pup after a turd? All right, sister mom.
Okay.
Hold on. Sister Mom's got a story about that. All right, there you go. Tell the story.
So, the reason that my baby is named after a turd. So his name is Jameson. When he was born, he was really small, and we're like, he needs a strong name, so we named him Jameson. That's his official name. And when we would take him outside and he started potty training, he had a big habit of pooping and then stepping on his dookie. Oop, your battery's low or something.
Oh.
And then, so we called him Dookie Foot. And he kept doing that until he grew out of it. And so we would call him Dookie Foot, and then eventually we dropped the foot and just the name Dookie starts, so that's why he's Dookie. It's a term of endearment.
Yeah.
We love him.
Kind of like Chrome's name is Chrome, but I call him Bubbaloo.
Yeah.
Bubbaloo.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
That's why. He did it to himself, folks. Don't judge us. He did it to himself. And if you know anything about pets, you know they named themselves, so he pretty much named himself.
Yeah.
So that's why he's Dookie.
There's your answer. Yeah, Dookie. Hi, the answers to it. He said, that's me. That's me. I'm the Dookie Foot. I'm the Dookie Foot.
Because I love Green Day. No,
Green Day. Chrome doesn't really let Dookie punk him. He tries to play with him, but Dookie's a little chewy. He likes to chew.
He does like to chew. Doogie, put the teeth away.
Yeah.
Put them teeth away. Put them teeth away.
Oh, good lord. Fast one. Yeah. Put your chompers away, bud. Oh, we're charging. I believe. Hold on.
Yeah.
We're charging?
You can charge right here,
Nope, we're charging.
too.
I
So
know,
you don't
but
you can
hold
save
on.
your power thingy.
We'll just recharge it.
All right.
So.
Stupid boobs falling in underneath my bra. I'll put those back up.
Fluff.
That happens.
Fluff. Who barks that high? Is it Dookie or Chrome?
Dookie's bark is really
Is it?
high. Yeah.
You're cooking lunch.
Oh my god.
Aw,
It
man.
hurts your ears. Dookie. Dookie.
Enjoy lunch, and I will chat with you later, Phil. Thanks for stopping in. He does the flea bite.
Dookie. He does. He bites a lot. Dookie.
I can't. He's like. He- See, Chrome just told him off, you guys.
Keep punking my baby, Chrome. What the hell? You're getting punked, Dookie.
Dookie doesn't like it when Chrome tries to go play with Espy. Dookie tries to get in between them all the time, like, hey man, she's mine. Chrome's like, well, then I'll just go mark your tree. Yep. Tell him, Chrome, tell him.
Dookie's like, joke's on you.
Hello, what's up,
Mine's the
Trip
other
and
tree.
Reviews? Is it evening? It's not, it's noon. It's not evening.
Oh, it's only noon and it's hot.
Is he gonna clean out the shed?
Probably. The bulk is coming this week.
Oh, okay.
So that's why.
Enjoy your day. Gotta go too. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in. I don't have anything really exciting going on today. What's up,
This
Brian?
isn't excitement enough for you folks?
Right. Yeah. Just hanging out, man. Hanging out, enjoying time. Not doing trucking stuff. Although, I do gotta change that glad hand.
What?
So you hook the airlines up to the trailer, and the blue one is the tractor line, and the red one is the emergency brake line. But the blue one, there's two little, like, metal ridges on the top, and one of them's kind of worn down, so it doesn't want to stay hooked in. So now I gotta change it out.
You are very tan. I'm not more tan than you. You're more tan than me. Look at that.
No,
we're the
we're the
same.
same.
We're the same.
And you are naturally brown. So, yeah. It's exciting enough for you.
I'm like, yeah. I'm like staring at you going, you have really nice color. You are way tan. Yeah, what
You're
was that?
really white, and you're not.
No, but still PG.
Here, we'll turn
I'm pretty white.
You're not as white as me.
No, but still pretty white though. No. No really. All right there.
Yeah. White. I'm like
My
white
legs
girl
are
white.
dark and hairy, so also why I'm wearing the comfy pants. I'm
Yeah,
shaved.
I just shaved my legs.
I'm ringing in No Shave November in early.
No Shave November.
No Shave November in
Yeah.
October, folks. That's what you're dealing with
I want to
here.
know what your tattoos are about.
What they're about?
Yeah, they know they see that you have tattoos, but they can't tell what they are.
Oh. They're mostly comic books. So
Tell crowd about the mini scorpions.
I got her. I got him. I got that guy. I got these guys. I'm a big Sherlock Holmes fan, so this guy was on my arm first, actually. Same artist did all those except for this one. I designed that one. 221B. So if anybody knows what that stands for, so this is my Sherlock Holmes. And then we got our Aquaman, Thor, Spidey, Captain America, Iron Man, you know, got my Wonder Woman, not WWE or WWF, as people like to say. And then, Sister Mom, you got this one, don't you?
Oh, I do.
Yeah, we got this one. This is the family crest.
Can you even see it? No.
Oh, yeah. Come here.
Here we go.
Right there. See? Bam, bam. That's how you know we're sisters. And a little bird, free bird. So that's what those are about. I'm a big comic book,
Nerd.
comic nerd.
I had to put my belt back on, you. Yeah.
And
Superman. So they want to know about the mini scorpions and black lights.
what? You can see them with black light, yeah.
Yeah. They glow.
We
in the
don't get
black
them
light.
here where I live. You get them more out in the closer to the foothills. But like these areas, they're a lot older and have been. How do you say? Like there's too many people that have been living
Oh,
here.
it's
There's
too
not
populated.
too populated, and
Yeah.
the scorpions are more on the outskirts.
Yeah,
I've
they're,
never-
they're definitely like a nuisance, like cockroaches and spiders.
But we do get on occasion that does come around, oddly enough. Running the streets are javelina. So sometimes even javelina will come down here, and they usually don't get into the residentials, but sometimes they will.
Over there, golf links in Houghton.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, when I was working at the hotel by the airport, we had javelinas all the time. But that's not too far from here, so that's why it's not surprising. And then there's a lot of desert area. But we get those. We get road runners. We'll get road runners running up that fence right there. I'll get those
That's
sometimes.
cool.
Or, yeah. And those I get scared of. I bring the dogs in because they'll attack the dogs.
The roadrunners?
Yeah, road runners are vicious.
No,
Yeah,
they're
they-
birds.
No, dude, they're vicious. They're pterodactyls. They are. They're carnivores. They're pterodactyls. They'll attack a dog.
You know why? Because
Because they're pissed off.
Wiley Coyote was a dog.
Well,
they
that's
all
right.
assume that it's Wiley.
That's right. Meat, motherfucker. That's what they think.
Somebody said that their tattoos could meet yours. She's married.
She's married.
She's married.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll suck on him.
Yeah.
He married me.
Somebody was like, I thought she was gonna show off her two-tone feet. I do have two-tone feet. I do. I got that at Christmas time last year. I still have it. Remember, because it was 70 at Christmas time,
Yeah.
and I had on those shoes, and the tops of my feet got suntan. You don't know? Oh, they see it like when
My
I'm
feet
sitting
are
in the
probably
truck.
Suntan. My feet are ugly though, so don't show my feet. Don't look at my feet anymore.
Ah.
Hey, easy.
Ooh, sweaty. There's my two-tone feet.
That's succulent.
See?
Oh yeah. But even our feet are the same colors.
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
At least all your toes are smaller. My first 3 toes are the same.
At least
damn size.
your toes point in the same direction. Mine don't. Because I keep breaking
Good
them.
jeans, thank you. Roadrunners are badass.
They are badass.
Let those piggies breathe. Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually. It's pretty warm here with boots and
Yeah, I
jeans
think
and
I was
socks
wearing
on.
this shit. That's too fucking hot. It's dirty. Goes outside.
Outside where?
Oh, it's time for new boots. Look at that. Look at that. Time to buy new boots.
You're right.
Ah! Damn it. Shoo. Yeah. Where are we from? I was originally born in California, but I've lived here in Arizona for over 20 years. Or I lived here in Arizona over 20 years, and then moved to Minnesota, which you know, been there for, I don't know, 10, 12 years. Yeah. I do need help with my boots, damn it. So, yeah. Other than that, that's what we're doing. We're sitting here chilling with the sister mom. Dookie, why you sniff my feet? Are you saying they stinky? So, oh, pupper dogs. Pupper dogs. So, yep. I am comfy now. I need to go get a pedicure. That's crazy. Look at those things. They need a pedicure. Maybe that's what I should do. I need to dye my hair too. My grays are starting to show, you guys.
Sister, you want some soda?
No thanks. I do have sodas in the truck though. Do you know that Sunkist makes an orange mango?
They do.
Oh,
Soda?
yeah, it's so good.
Huh. That sounds like something my mom might like. Or
Thank
even
you.
Todd, actually.
Todd can't have any, remember? He's not doing the sugar.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right. Don't kill your husband.
Yeah, don't kill your husband. I mean, I'd still come visit.
Well, I would hope so.
And Tyler might be a little sad.
He'll get over it.
It's true.
He still got us.
We're way cooler than he is.
Totally.
We're way cooler than Todd. Great life. Thanks, Kevin and Callie.
Damn it.
What?
Gotta pee. I was just in there. My bladder's my nemesis, by the way.
Uh-huh. What happens as we get older?
Oh my God, tell me about it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, we, take care. Oh, you're telling Fast One take care. Copy. I was gonna say, Fast One, like, never leaves my lives. He can't miss out on an opportunity to talk some schmack. Just saying. Yo, my new fridge looks like look at their retro fridge. Look at that old retro fridge. The fridge in my truck has a handle like that. Just saying. Just saying. Got that cool little retro fridge, only mine actually has like a separate freezer. So, yeah. So her nephew came over today and was like, I'm gonna clean the yard. She didn't even ask him, he was just like, I'm gonna clean the yard. You like my vibes, it's relaxing. Oh, thanks, Fast One. I appreciate it. I'm just me, just doing what I do. Besides, it's a nice distraction. And, it's nice to be out of the truck, you know? How's what going? Oh, him cleaning the yard? I don't know. I don't live here. He came over and told her he was gonna come clean the yard for her. Talk about got a good family member, right? I have no idea, because I didn't really think the yard was that dirty, but okay. Sure. Just cleaning out the shed. Tomorrow, I guess, is like bulk pickup or something. Feel better?
Oh my god, yeah. I was just sure I was gonna make it. I was just in there. And then it's like, oh.
I don't even know what he's doing. He's over there. Sam? Yeah, it's not even dirty. But okay.
Why does my music keep stopping for?
Hmm? I can't understand you what?
So his music keeps stopping. It's irritating. Is your phone getting too hot?
No, but I mean it's low, but
Huh.
Is there than before?
Did
2
the
minutes
speaker
is
go off?
not.
Sometimes it shuts off if they're not playing it for.
No, it's not the speaker. It's the phone. I'm doing it to my other speaker that we got.
Oh.
Oh, you're from Pakistan? I did not know that. Fast when you figured that, not me. I had no idea. The DJ turned off the phone, right? Somebody says I'm being rude because I'm not giving 2 minutes of silence for those affected in wherever, Israel, wherever. I don't know. I don't really follow all of that. It's all,
You don't follow, you shouldn't have to.
I mean, it sucks, but you know, I have lots of
You have so much
minutes.
stuff to worry about right here, right now.
I have lots of minutes of silence in my life,
Yeah.
so there's that. Uh-oh, she's gonna go smush a bug. My shoe. And DJ Smokey, if you think I'm rude, you can always leave. You don't have to be here.
Respectfully.
Yes, respectfully, you can scroll on. Where am I from? I live in. I currently live in Minnesota.
Don't you know?
Don't you know? Don't you know? So, but I'm a truck driver, so I'm currently wherever my truck happens to be parked. I'm glad you feel that way, DJ Smokey. That's absolutely freedom of choice. It's your freedom to be involved in the world news and be affected by it. That is totally your choice. What'd you say? Oh, you'll be okay, walk it off, the world is cruel. You're absolutely right, Fast, when the world is cruel. And I choose to not put my energy and focus on the negative. Call it burying my head in the sand, call it what you will. But, you know, when it's my time, it's my time. In other news.
And then thanks for bringing us down, dude.
Right. Well, you know, I don't know. I think it does suck, but it's all happening because we have a weak leader. But, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
And it's like people who feel the way they do, you can stand with Israel, you can stand with Ukraine, you can stand with whoever you want to stand with, but that doesn't mean that everybody else has to do exactly what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we all did the same thing.
How boring would that be?
Thank you. Thank you.
It's all the spice of life. No one said it had to be pretty. Hey man, if you don't want
Water's on
adults
my
to drink
way.
water.
How many socks over there? You know what a good job I did without getting wet over there?
Yeah, but if you were wet, you'd be
No.
cooler. It's hot as balls out there.
Not my feet though.
But it's even hotter with that thing on your face.
But I don't want to do that. Smash
Hold
me.
your breath.
Hold your breath.
You need some smoke on over my breath.
Hey, if you want another beer, go in my room.
Two conflicting
It's
sides.
out there. Go ahead.
Over
Come here.
there.
We're
Let
going
them settle their
surfing? What?
differences.
Yeah,
There's always going to be conflicting sides.
There's no
There's always
sea
going to be
here.
conflicting sides. That's just the way the world's been since the beginning of time.
Your shit is done.
So, you know, you can't stop it.
Just ran.
That's
Yeah,
what
they were
you
charging me.
know. You're just
Fucking took mine.
a shit stirrer. That's what you are.
In my room. See if I have something.
Yeah, I don't have any idea what Skippy keeps saying because I don't speak that language. I don't even know what language that is, but Raza seems to believe that it's Turkish. Because, well, I'm an undereducated American that doesn't speak more than one language. You, ma'am, speak two languages, so you are one up on me. She can't even argue that. Oh, Vietnamese. I don't know what. Yeah, I have no idea. Skippy, I have no idea what you're saying because I cannot read Vietnamese, speak Vietnamese, and I have no idea.
Yeg Gels.
Huh?
Yeg Gels.
What?
I think that's Norwegian for I'm chaos. So we'll add Norwegian to there too because I am a wannabe Viking. So there.
I have a friend that's from Finland, and I think to say I'm sorry, it's anti-exy or something like that, but that's absolutely the American version. Plead the fifth.
Thank you.
Plead the fifth,
Welcome.
sister mom. Plead the fifth. What's up, Scott? And you support Palestine. You know, I'm not getting involved in other people's conflicts. That's what I'm doing.
We're too busy trying to avoid conflicts of our own, much less get involved in other people's conflicts.
That's a saguaro cactus, isn't it? Or no?
I don't think so.
No,
I
it's
think
not
It's,
because it's got the
mhm.
four sides.
It's oh crap! It is that one over there.
You ever seen King of Thrones?
King of Thrones.
Kings of Thrones, have you seen it?
I don't watch TV.
Well, that's kind of what that is, like the wars.
Well, there's been
It's about
conflict
money.
since the beginning of time. It's
Since the
about
beginning
power,
of time.
control, money, religion.
Yep.
That's what it's all about.
That's what it's always been about. And
Yep.
that's what it's always going to be about.
So how about them
Because somebody's
cowboys?
always going to want to be in
Well, next
control.
Friday,
They
ride the
can't come here
horses.
like they do over there.
Send you snap
Yeah.
of cowboy's hat. Copy. Copy. I am off today. I am off this weekend. I deliver in the morning and then I come back to Tucson and help my son ship off his boxes up to Minnesota, and then we take off to go back towards Minnesota, don't you know, so I can deliver my son at home so he can start work. He's growing up so fast, he's getting his first job.
How
Yeah.
exciting!
What's up, Mike? Prince Edward Island. What's going on? How's it going? Yeah, just enjoying the day. Beautiful Arizona fall day. 91 degrees out.
Hey,
That's what we're doing. Thank you. Finally leaving the nest. Well, not really. He's leaving his grandma's nest. He's gonna go live at my house with my brother and my oldest son. But he's definitely gotta pay bills, so kind of leaving the nest, I guess. He's leaving grandma's where he doesn't have to pay bills. He's moving to my house where he has to pay bills. Is that still count as leaving the nest? No.
we'll say half nest.
Yeah.
He's half nesting.
He's 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
Yeah.
But it's
From one nest to
1700
another.
Charlotte, 2,000-mile delivery hub. Oh, for 2,000 delivery outside of Memphis tomorrow night. I hear that, Scott. I gotta deliver some road construction signposts, the little square thingies. Yeah, that's what I do. He is gonna miss being in the truck, I agree. He's nest hopping, that's what
Nest hopping.
He informed me the other day that he's the final child. He's not the youngest, he's the final child.
Well, I like that. That's cool.
Yeah. I'm like, alright, fine, nest.
We
Yeah.
can go with that.
Nest. Yeah, final child.
Final child nest hopper.
Yeah. Nest hopper, yeah. Rent ain't free. No, rent ain't free. His rent's gonna be like $500 a month. His grandma's like, that's so expensive. Not really. Not really. Rent ain't free until grandkids show up. Yeah. True. No, grandkids better not ever show up. I'm just saying. I have no idea, Raza. I actually don't ever ask the ethnicity or religious background of the people in my chat. Is Muslim a religion? Yeah, it's a religion. It's not an ethnicity. It's a religion. Okay. Just
The
want to
only
make
one
sure.
that actually confuses me is Jewish. Is that a religion or an ethnicity? That's the one that always confuses me. Is
That's
that
kind of
both?
both.
Is that,
I feel like it's both,
Right?
because people classify themselves as, well, no, it's a religion. And you become Jewish based upon your mother, not your father. Did you know that?
I did not.
Yeah. Yep. So if your mother's Jewish, you're considered Jewish.
That's interesting.
It is.
Fascinating religion.
Any updates on my shirts? No. Because I have not found a place that I am happy with to make them. So these shirts, they have my truck on the back, but it's vinyl. It's a vinyl print and they're hot. So if the sun hits you, like, it makes you sweat. And I haven't found a place that will screen print them in a quantity and a price range that I'm willing to pay, because if they're going to charge me a stupid amount of money, that means that I can't, I'm going to have to charge a stupid amount of money to sell them, you know what I mean? So it's not fair to you guys. Random topics, laugh and relax. You're absolutely right, fast one. Everybody has the right to freedom of religion, 100%. You think what you think, and I think what I think, and you're not wrong, and I'm not wrong, and that's how that goes. Well said. Get some shirt for yourself, not sell it. Say Team Unicorn. You'll have to send me a picture of that. You're going with Dave Ross in a few weeks. I did some, what do you call it? I worked through a temp agency pulling for Dan Ross. Did the overnight run from Minnesota up to Fargo, North Dakota. Yeah. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. We're just hanging out on a beautiful 91-degree fall desert day.
I wish it felt a little more like fall.
Well, this is the desert's fall. It goes from 90 to
Right.
50. That's the desert
Yeah,
for you.
like
What's
within
up, Phil?
3 minutes.
No, I'm not painting my toes. Hell no, I just took my boots off because it's cooler. Yeah, respect every religion because Islam is a peaceful religion. I don't know much about that religion. I know that they all pretty much say the same thing. It's just worded differently.
Yeah, I think a lot of the religions have much more in common that they care to admit.
It's worded differently.
Yeah, it's all in the wording.
And it's in the interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Western
Exactly.
religion is definitely taught on like a fear basis.
Yes.
Which I don't necessarily agree with. That's why I don't participate in Western religion.
I agree.
So, yeah. Send me a snap message of someone, a YouTuber that uses out of Kentucky, another channel I subscribe to. Yeah, that would be cool. Do that for sure. I do need to get with Diesel Pride. Pride Truck Washes, Diesel Pride. I've talked to them in the past about doing shirts. I haven't talked about quantity and pricing yet, but I am going to talk to them and see. I think I'm actually going to do some work with them and create some other shirts as well. Sister Mom might like and wear the new unicorn 2-piece bathing suit. I don't think Sister Mom even wears a swimsuit.
No.
No. Did you hear that? No. Send me a message on Instagram and this video answer to. What message did you send me on Instagram? Let me see. Let's see. I don't have any messages on Instagram. What for are you? Oh, there it is. Oh, dang it.
BLB.
Am I going live on YouTube today? Today! Here I am. Happy.
Here.
Here I am. So. Sorry, I was checking my, what do you call it? My Instagram, yeah, you know, message there. Sorry guys, I was not ignoring you. I promise. We're on the streets. Sister Mom did a little modeling. I think she might have. I did see your question on Instagram. You like my jeans? They're just Miss Me jeans. Getting a Pete 389, 2152 bi-weekly, 5 years. Wow, that's a big truck payment. I hope it works out. What's up, Katie? Let's see. I will. Fast One says that word on the street is that you did some modeling.
No.
She says no, Fast One.
That one time, but that don't count.
We're not talking about that webpage.
I'm not talking about that. No, dude, that was before the internet.
Yeah, so it doesn't count. It's not
It don't
even real.
count. It doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
Just sent you a link.
I actually went to go find that magazine and I can't find it. I have no idea where it went.
Oh, damn it. All right, Scott, I will check your message later. 2018 P389. Bye, Raza. Take care. I mean, I don't know. Y'all, it's no secret I don't like the new trucks. But if you do and it fits your needs, by all means, you do you. Do what makes you happy. Do what's gonna be the best for you in your financial situation and in your life situation. I don't judge nobody. I personally wouldn't buy a 2018 Peterbilt, but that's just because I like the old trucks. So, and I got my truck for cheap. Granted, cheap trucks have expensive repair bills, but you know, I was ready for that. Fast one says the wide-eyed, heart-stopping hesitation. You weren't even on camera, but he still knew that it was a wide-eyed, heart-stopping hesitation before you answered that question.
What's that guy's name?
Fast one.
Shut up, fast one.
Oh, it's midnight in your country? Phew, good to get some rest.
You don't know me, fast one.
Right? Quit telling all the secrets, yo.
Maybe fast one does know me.
He seems to think he knows me too, but you know. I'm like, I'll bet.
You don't know me.
Yeah. That one time on the internet?
Joke's on you. I did all my stupid shit before the internet.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Thankfully.
I know, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Looks like he's working so hard but not getting anything done.
I know. How old is he?
Looks like he's making a bigger mess than it was when he started.
Well, whatever. How old is he?
35.
Damn. And he just was like, I'm gonna come over and okay. Yeah. Fast one says, Sister Mom, you're transparent. I see through you.
No, you don't. You're making me blush, man. Now I'm feeling a little kerfumpled.
He says, funny how word spreads as fast as it does.
It was a Halloween issue. I was fully clothed. I was actually a hula girl, so that's what you're referring to. You're welcome.
Are you guys
Whatever.
handing out candy for Halloween?
You know, I would if anyone bothered to show up in the past 5 years. Not one single door knock, and I had candy and lights, and nobody Halloween's anymore. So sad.
Oh, that's sad.
So sad. Because I love it. I dress out like about 10 years ago was probably the last time anybody came, and I dressed up, sat in the front, and people came. Not very many. Hey. People came, but not very many.
Oh.
So, and then the following year, it's
What's
like,
up, Cliff?
so sad. Our Halloweens were awesome.
I know.
For hours.
When we were kids.
Pillowcases full. Come back, drop
Oh
me
yeah,
out
it was
pillowcase.
always pillowcases. You never took.
No.
I remember.
Pumpkins. Shit.
I remember. You remember when Tom and Charlene had that townhouse?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we took James trick or treating out there in that neighborhood. He was Barney that year. Don't make fun of me because that was like almost 30 years ago.
Christopher loved Barney.
I know. So did James. But anyway, so we were walking, and he was carrying his Halloween bag, and he like tripped and fell. And we were like, come on, get up, it's no big deal. And and we grabbed his bag and we were like, holy shit, it was so heavy. He was like 4, and he's like carrying around this heavy ass.
Like Charlie Brown.
Yes,
Aw.
yes.
Poor baby.
I know. He says, sure, if you call a very short skirt fully clothed.
It wasn't exactly a
No
skirt.
judgment.
It was a grass skirt.
Yeah, it was a grass skirt. But I mean, if the tidbits are covered, that's
The
technically
tidbits were definitely covered because
fully clothed.
I ain't. No, man, nobody wants to see that shit.
Is that a
I don't wanna
coconut?
look at that.
Instead of coconuts and a grass skirt, that's
It
clothing.
is. It was fun. No, they weren't coconuts. I think they were flowers. Maybe they were partly coconuts. I don't even remember.
Pasties, flowers.
No,
what's the
not
difference?
pasties. It was a bra, and I think I sewed like lay flowers to it or something. Yeah, lay flowers to it. Yeah, it was fun.
There you go. A short grass skirt.
Well, aren't they all?
I don't know. I've never been. Back in the day when.
No, what was cool about that is like technology was starting. It was before the internet, but technology was getting really cool with stuff, especially cameras. and that they're like, what do you do? Not filters, but Photoshop or whatever.
Yeah.
And so I told the photographer chick, I was like, I told her, I go, make me look skinny. I told her, make me look skinny. And she started laughing. She was like, and I kept telling her, make me look skinny because I was really self-conscious about my stomach. I wasn't big, but I just don't like my stomach. Just don't like it. And so she did, and the photo came out really good. This is the funny part. The photo came out really good, and the other two girls on either side, you know, were there, and they're a bit heavier than I was. And because they chose like really stupid costumes, they didn't look as cute. And I'm only talking shit because right after this magazine came out, they quit talking to me and treated me really mean. So I'm gonna talk shit. So I think they were pissed off because the magazine, because they didn't look as cute. Well, they didn't tell the photographer to make them look skinny like I did, for one. Second of all, if they had looked closely enough, they would notice that there was no belly button where there should have been one. So it was obvious it was Photoshop, and they still were mean to me. I don't care.
Oh.
It was fun though.
Interesting.
Yeah. I had no belly button. It's like nobody even noticed that I had no belly button. I looked really good. My stomach looked really nice. But I had no belly button. There should have been one, but nobody noticed. And they were still mad. Instead of being like, you got Photoshopped. I'm like, so?
Yep, I sure did. That's what you say.
Yeah. I was that you should have told them the photographer make you look skinny too.
I agree. I agree. Can't be mad at me for, you know, being
You know, now if I had told the photographer make you two look skinny, you guys would be pissed off at that too.
Right. I don't know. Back in the day. But you know, today, that would be like a fightable offense. Girls would fight each other over stupid stuff
That's
like
stupid.
that.
'Cause I didn't want to do it in the first place.
Right.
They both like bullied me into doing
They
that.
were mean to
basically.
you because you looked too good in your outfit.
Well, clearly. That's not my fault though.
Right.
I was drawn this way.
It's not my fault. I'm not bad. I was just drawn this way.
Drawn this way.
And anybody who's old enough to know knows that came from
Who killed Roger Rabbit?
Who Framed Roger
Who Framed
Rabbit.
Roger Rabbit.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Clearly, I killed
Jessica
him.
Rabbit.
Oh, I loved her. I remember seeing that here at the Dollar Theaters when it came out. It wasn't Dollar Theaters then. It's not even a theater now. Now it's like a church. But
Well, you know, once upon a time. Once upon a time.
Fun
I
time.
remember the Dollar Theaters. We used to go hang out at the Dollar Theaters. We never went to the movies. We just hung out
Hung
there.
out there.
Yep.
Big hangout, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that was Friday and Saturday nights was the theaters was a big hangout for all the kids like in all the neighborhood, all the teenagers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Times
Most of the time you didn't see movies. Most of the time you stood by the only two game machines, what are they called?
Video game?
Video games.
Yeah. We used to
Clearly
go.
I'm not a gamer.
Yeah. We used to go hang out at the Dollar Theater, hang out in the arcade, and go outside and smoke cigarettes.
That's so funny.
Yep.
I remember you'd walk in and like right in front is where they take the tickets, and then like go right around the corner was the payphone and 2 video games. And that's where everybody would hang out, by the video games.
Yep.
So fun.
You know, it's like I get on TikTok and sometimes I see these lives where people are at the roller skating rink and I'm like, oh, I should go do that.
I should put my roller skates on.
Put your roller skates on, sure, but how about you skate?
I skate terribly. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go put my roller skates on because I can't. I
It's
haven't.
about to get good.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna
Put on your elbow pads and your knee pads.
I have no pads. It's gonna be even more entertaining.
Oh my god. I'm scared for her.
I was born in the 70s. We didn't wear pads.
That's true. We didn't wear protective gear in the 70s. How long am I in Arizona? I deliver in Phoenix on Monday, and then I'm probably gonna reload on Tuesday. Is my guess. My mom is working on the next cup. Yeah, she is a trooper, isn't she? Why am I not surprised that they have pink laces and wheels?
Shouldn't be surprised because I'm Pink Lady.
That's right.
Captain America
Helen got
sauce.
back up with scrapes, yep, but we kept good looking skin.
Don't look at my feet.
I'm not.
No, not you. Not you, baby.
She's talking to the
I was
internet.
talking to the world. Close your eyes. I know. So, caption this: 51-year-old woman busts ass trying to roller skate. Oh yeah.
I can't wait. Y'all, she's getting ready to put on roller skates,
wait
coming
before I
from the
do
woman
that.
who literally trips over the crack in the sidewalk without roller skates on. This is going to be interesting.
Get rid of all the obstacles first.
Yeah. You certainly can't move the obstacles when you are.
No, I can't do two things at once.
Just walk and chew bubblegum. Why
No.
are you leaning your butt against me, Dookie?
He's leaner.
Is SB in with your mom?
Yeah. She's an old lady too.
White roller skates. Let's get some popcorn.
No way, man. I got these roller skates for myself for Christmas Actually, I made my mom buy them for me. I was like, I want this for Christmas, buy it for me, because when I go to the store and I have my mom with me, I'm suddenly 7 years old.
Well, of course.
And so last year when we were Christmas shopping for everybody else, I saw these at Five Below. I don't even know how much they were. I was like, Mom, buy me these. She's like, okay. So I got home and I wrapped them up for Christmas for myself. I was so excited. Because I do all the Christmas wrapping here, so I have to act surprised. But there's really no acting because I was really excited about winning Zil.
I'm sorry to hear that indie gaming. He said his dad passed away on 9/11.
I'm so sorry.
My son was born on 9/11.
Oh, it's been a while. I haven't. It hasn't been maybe about 4 months since
I'm so scared that you're gonna fall.
because right before it got too hot, I stopped.
Right,
And I
because it's
wouldn't
way
do
too
it.
hot to come out here.
It is too hot. It's too hot right now, but I'm gonna do it anyways because your fans are asking for it. I'm just kidding.
Confirmation she's had tiny feet forever. No, she doesn't have these that long. They still look new. They're not even broken yet. Todd still have his skates?
Yeah, he can have a roller skate too, and he'll put his on, and we'll come out
And
here.
then he skates circles around you and makes you feel dumb?
Well, yeah,
Yeah, because that's what
Yeah.
he does.
and not only that, I can only skate in one direction.
I know, and he can skate sideways and backwards and yeah.
I'm like, I can only go left.
I know, we should have him put his skates on later and show everybody.
Hey, be good. He will. He totally will.
He's got them custom skates that he designed when he was a kid.
Yeah.
And my
Can't believe
single
he's got
taken married
those.
kids. What's that?
That'll be good.
I am not single. I am not married. I have kids. I have 3 adult kids. My family, my sister, mom. is here in Arizona, and one of my sons lives here in Arizona. Is there less respect or more respect for drivers? There's less respect for drivers. We all know that. Would you like a warm-up lap before I?
Yeah, because
Okay.
you remember how I told you I can only go in one direction?
Uh-huh.
I forget what direction that is until I get up and start going.
I'll give you the respect of a warm-up lap without, the camera on you, because that way,
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Am I gonna put those in the washer?
What?
Am I gonna put these in the washer?
If you want.
But
but if you do
dad
it,
has his
You
original
see
roller
those shoes on
skates,
the chair? Throw those in there with it.
from when he was a kid, and he's in his, how old is Todd? He's 55.
Yeah, you
Todd's
can live in a
55.
55 and up community now.
He could live in a 55 and up community now.
With the white.
No, we're not doing her
If you
that.
don't care, I don't care. It's up to you. I don't care.
Nobody's going to mine. What if I scribble by hand with the dark?
Grow! Rome will totally, hey! You're better than me, girl.
Yeah. Shh. What?
Grow! You see her? I can't do that. Look at that. Hopefully she. Ooh, around the chair even. You're way better than me.
I know,
better than me.
I know. It's hard to skate with you
better
jumping
than
on
me.
me.
Stern, that's really not a car. A 1969. Oh, a Charger is a car. I was thinking you mentioned a truck, so I was just gonna say. Yeah, she is doing just fine. Look at her. She's way better than me on a set of skates. Crawl!
Pretty good, everyone.
I would totally eat shit. Yep, I would eat shit.
Not what you expected, huh?
That's right. Look at her.
I'm old though, you can tell I'm all winded already after
Yep.
30 seconds.
He said, One Direction, you're doing just fine.
Thank you. I rock that One Direction.
Yep. Way better than me.
Oh,
You know, Charlene used to make me go to the skating rink with the kids.
I love
She would go
skating.
drop them off all day long, and I would have to go.
That's awesome. I wish.
Yeah.
I'd be like, fuck them kids, I'll be on the rink. Y'all worry about yourselves. I'm a terrible babysitter.
Yeah. Well, you know.
I'm like, I can't play with you. I'm too busy playing over here by myself.
Hi, Dookie. Yep. Fast One says you almost gave him a shockwave.
Oh, Anna, you hold on there. All right. Oh,
These damn dogs.
dogs.
Yep.
I wish these fit you. What size are you?
I wear like a 7.5, 8. Way too small. I'd have to chop all my toes off. to get in
Yeah.
there.
Because I think these are 5'6".
Yeah, no, that's never happened.
And they're cheap. They come in 2 sizes. 5 below.
Yo voy a echar la espiritual para esto.
Échala.
Porque las seis quieren salir para afuera. Está
Oh. Come on, Espy. Come on, Espy.
I know, I almost thought a Charger
Come on,
was
SB.
I was thinking it was a truck, and so I was gonna call you out and be like,
Come here.
oh no, that's
Come
not
on.
a car, that's a truck. But I was clearly
Come
wrong.
on, girl. Come
Charger
on,
is a
Espy.
car.
Come on, everybody. Come
Just
on,
saying.
Espy. All right.
Hey!
Hey. Doogie.
He says, leave my woman alone. Get away from her. Girl? He was expecting her to forget brakes and crash instead. She was twirling and skating.
Well, I twirl because I don't know how to use my brakes, to be honest with you. I've never been able to do the toe stop. I always trip myself.
I always just drug it.
So I have to just,
I
that's
didn't
how I
ever
stop.
push down on it, I just drug the tip of it.
No, I can't at all. It feels weird. Like,
Uh-huh.
so I've always done that or the
Chrome!
brake one.
Chrome!
You let her poop in peace.
Yeah, let Esky go poop, yo.
That's like private shit right there.
Literal.
Literal.
Private shitting.
Private shitting.
That's why she went around the side of the damn, what do you call that, shed. Look at them roller skates.
Oh yeah, look at
Sorry, Phil.
that. Sorry for what?
No, you're forgetting your own.
Oh, don't worry about it.
You do your thing, baby. Don't you worry.
It's just the internet. It's fine. Besides, they're used to listening to my truck idle and shit.
Yeah, very hard.
It's way louder. So. Oh, I feel like I need a nap. I do.
I can't nap during the day though.
I usually can only nap for like 2 to 4 hours. That's my problem with driving nights is I can't sleep during the day. That's why I don't do well driving at night.
Yeah.
After I got done, at the end of September, the end of the last show, when I got back to Illinois, I overslept, so I ended up not delivering on Friday. I ended up delivering Monday. So I think I slept like 10 or 12 hours Thursday night into Friday. I think I took like 3 1 or 2 hour naps on Friday. Went back to bed at 8 o'clock on Friday night and didn't get up till like 9:30 on Saturday. And I was back in bed by 9 o'clock Saturday night. And didn't get up till 9 a.m. on Sunday. I literally slept like 2.5 days.
That's awesome.
Oh, it felt so good though.
That's what I need.
When was the last time I was on roller skates? About 24 years ago. It was when Tyler was a baby.
Last time I was on roller skates, I was probably 10 or 11.
Oh my gosh.
Except for, when I got them for Christmas.
Yeah.
That's the first time I put them on. I was like,
Yeah, it
That
was
was
like
long.
21. It's been 20 plus years. That's crazy.
but you know what's sad?
Hello, Charlie.
What you saw is as good as I've ever been. Even though I used to live in these things when I was 10 years old. My dad used to take me to the roller skate ring and all the kids on the street we used to race. That's as good as I've ever gotten. I was fast though.
I'll have to do a live when Todd gets back so he can do his Toddcast. Do I think I can still skate? Probably not. She's probably way better than me.
I'm not good.
Yep.
I just haven't fallen yet.
Haven't fallen.
I haven't fallen yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
No, well, I definitely have to get
There's
Todd
a lot
on
of
his
close
skates
calls.
later. I'll have to get Todd on his skates later. Get him doing all of his fancy schmancy stuff.
One thing that sucks is even the look, that separates the things, those can get you.
I don't think anything
That's all.
phases him on skates.
Now.
Yeah. I don't know about seeing me skate. That's probably never going to happen. I used to love to skate when I was young, even though I could just go forward in one direction. Yep, I was nowhere near as cool as the rest of the kids.
Hey man, be nice.
Yeah.
Be nice.
Hello, hello, hello. No. I can't wear her skates anyways. What's going on?
Hey. Shh. Doogie.
He's like, stay away from my SB.
Leave her alone. Leave him alone.
He's
damn dogs. Aw. We're both pretty. Thank you.
Thank you.
Chrome, quit sniffing her nubby tail. She has a nub just like you do, bud. So,
So magically all my stuff is in the back of that truck.
That's cool.
hmm? Oh, I don't know what time Cregan's gonna call me. Oh, it's only 1. I'm not gonna go rent some skates. You've lost your damn mind.
Ah,
Not happening.
oops.
Gloves.
Where are they?
Is that my daughter or my twin sister? No, she's my sister mom. She's married to my son's dad. I like my piercings. Thank you. What time is it here? That's 1 o'clock.
Chrome.
That's all you want for Christmas?
Duty.
Unfortunately, you're not gonna get your Christmas gift fast one. I am not putting on some skates. What's up? What's up?
I'll skate for your gifts.
Great. Yeah, sister mom will skate for you.
I'll skate for her
that's-
gift.
That's my gift to you. Oh, they say that you look just like me.
Cause we're sisters.
But. He's not on the naughty list, he says. It's 4:11. He must be on the East Coast. What up, Mr. Bob? So, yeah, we're just hanging out. There's nothing exciting going on here. We're just hanging out here in the desert. Watching the planes come in.
Hate them.
I don't mind them. I think it's cool. I used to work at the airport.
Those I don't mind. It's the jets.
Jets,
Yeah,
yeah.
because they physically hurt me.
Yeah. Where am I from? I'm currently in Arizona. That's where I'm currently at. I look like Jennifer Aniston. Flattered, but I disagree. Just saying.
You know, my problem with like skate country's always been to go this way.
No, you go to the left.
Do ya?
Yep.
I thought you went this way. Not this way. No, this way?
You go to the left.
This way? 'Cause I can go this way.
Yeah. Sometimes they do a reverse skate, and that's when you have to go the other way, and that's when it gets hard.
That's when I'm like, I can't do
It's
that.
like NASCAR. It's all left turns. It's the same as NASCAR.
So, go this way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the way I can't go.
Oh,
That's the problem with those places.
okay.
I have a hard time going this way.
Gotcha. Like nice tattoos. She's roller skating at the moment.
Hey, good. Y'all just love each other.
She's roller skating. I live in Minnesota, even though I happen to be in Arizona, and I'm a truck driver, so I don't know anything about what states are legal and what states are not. But sister mom knows what states are legal for weed.
My state is, that's for sure. And that's all I give a shit about. Hey, you'll be nice to each other. Everyone just love everybody.
Arizona's a lead legal state. So, yeah. There it is. Bubby, just stay away from SB and he'll leave you alone. Huh, SB? That's an SB girl. That's an SB girl. Trying little Timmy. Ouch!
Yeah, she's definitely she's a foot stomper.
No gifts. In the movie with Mr. Scrooge. Fast One says he'll sit with little Timmy by the fire with no gifts. You know, in the what is it? In the Mr. Scrooge movie. Yeah, we got 3 of them here. 2 of them are hers, 1 of them's mine. I got the little dog. The shit disturber. Oh, girl. Are you being troublesome? You being a
I
troublesome
think the
dog?
title is in battle between the two of them. Or the biggest shit disturber.
Oh, that's very true.
Yeah. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell which is the bigger shit disturber. Disturber.
Disturber. That's right. Yep. I know it's warm out here. It's in the 90s, you know. Dookie. Yeah, Dookie is a pretty big shit disturber, that's for sure. So, what is the temperature outside? Let's see.
Oh, I don't have my phone.
It's 95.
Oh,
It is 95 degrees outside, you guys. Stupid. Stupid. And yes, I have my own YouTube live folder because it's easier to read it on
I
my
have
phone.
to take off my skates now.
It is hot out here. We're in Arizona right now. Thank you for the compliment. Hey!
Be cool, man. Be cool. What was that?
That's him just being shitheads. He doesn't want Chrome anywhere near Espy.
He's so jealous and obsessive.
He is.
Those type of relationships don't last, Doogie.
Yeah, it's toxic
Oh, watch your
relationship,
head.
you guys.
Watch your head, Bubba. Watch your head, okay?
The dogs have a very toxic relationship.
Oh, I was talking about him and me.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say no. The dogs have a very toxic relationship. So,
Oh my god. I feel like it's like 20 degrees cooler.
I know. Why do you think I took my boots off too?
Dang,
I was
dude.
like, no way, man.
Don't like my feet.
Is that a braid in my hair? No, it's just my sloppy hair. No. Let's see. Chrome is a Texas healer. SB is
She's got a Aussie boxer mix.
and Dookie is
Basenji.
Basenji.
Basenji mixed with something, but we're not sure what.
Fast one says free the piggies.
They are free, and they're very happy about it. That's for sure.
That's where we're based out of, Jesse, is Illinois. So we don't actually normally come out here to the West Coast, but I had to bring my son out here so he could pack up his shit because he's moving up to Minnesota. So, yeah, it's hot out here. I was getting used to the cooler weather there in the Midwest. I live in Minnesota. I just don't go there in the winter. I mean, it was nice. I slept with the truck windows open last night because it was 60 here. But during the day, it's definitely warm. So we had to, we had to bring the cat in the house. Don't ya know? Because Meow Pants was getting a little warm out in the truck. So, but you know, 95 is a beautiful fall day in the desert. In case you didn't know, now you do. No, it's not dark. I'm in the shade. So, it's daylight. It's just I'm sitting in the shade. See the nice blue sky? Oh, it's dark outside where you're at. Where are you at? What time is it? I mean, in the Midwest, it starts to get dark about 4 o'clock in the winter. So, yeah. watching him pull the chain out of the back of that truck. Oh, it's true. The sun may have vanished where they're at. That's very, very true. Oh, you're going to bed. Okay. Yeah, all that fumbling through things. Yep. Do I have a favorite singer? No. Not really. I don't know. I don't really have like favorite artists or favorite movies or I'm just weird like that. I don't even have a favorite state to drive in. Espe's like, what are these?
Go drink water.
Dookie. Yeah, pretty much whatever fits my mood. You're absolutely right. That one just kind of depends on the day. Some days it's metal, some days it's country, some days it's motivational speeches, some days it's audiobooks, some days it's dead silence.
I'm pretty
Hello?
eclectic like that.
Yeah.
So, the only thing I can't listen to, just because I end up not listening to, is like audiobooks. I can listen to like my true crime documentaries, podcasts like that. I can listen to that. But if it's like a book that I want, I can't for some reason. I have to read it. I can't follow.
If I read a book, I mean, I can read, don't get me wrong, I can read. But like, when I sit down to read a book, I'll read the same paragraph
over and over.
Yep, because I understand what it's saying, but I don't see the picture in my head.
Yeah.
I see words on a page. So for me, listening to audiobooks, I can envision what's happening. But if I have to read it and envision it, that's not happening. It's too many tasks.
Yeah, so sounds like you think like I do. In pictures, everything's gotta be built into a picture in your head.
Mhm.
That's how you think. That's how I think. Anyway, but exactly.
Yeah, so it's like words on a page, and I understand what it's telling me, but I don't see the imagery that they're trying to put together. So like when
Yeah.
you're reading a book and they give you a description of what somebody looks like, I can't see it in my head.
See, and I can. If I'm reading it, I can see it. If I'm listening to it, I can't. So
See?
we're opposite
Yeah.
of that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's funny. But it's only like that with like books, like novels and stuff.
Fast One wants to know if you have a Karen neighbor. Books make you sleepy. Huh.
If I say no, does that mean I'm the Karen neighbor? No, but if I did, it would be that neighbor.
The cat lady?
Yeah.
She puts out like, the round cookie sheets, like the pizza sheets. Hey! She puts out the round cookie sheets full of cat food, so there's like 8 or 5 cats in the yard.
Hey!
I didn't say 50 Shades of Grey. I'm just...
Y'all are showing the public how naughty you are.
50 Shades of Grey is a poor example of what BDSM lifestyle is
Stop
like.
it.
Because the book does not really encompass a lot of consent.
I'm not gonna have to separate you 2, 3, 4. Hey!
Children,
Stop!
Bubbaloo,
Everybody stop!
come on. I'll be.
You stop too. Come here. Hey. Settle down.
I'm going to make Todd check you for ticks before we leave. I do not speak any other languages, but she speaks Spanish.
Hola.
¿Cómo estás? Bien, caliente. That's about the extent of my Spanish.
You know cerveza.
Baño.
Baño. That's all you do.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, Love Crew
Knock it
speaks
off.
Spanish. Look, you could talk to Love Crew in Spanish. they would know what you're saying. I think Fast One would know as well because every time somebody comes in here speaking Spanish, I'm like, I have no idea what you're saying. Yep, Fast One speaks Spanish, you speak Spanish, Left Crew speaks Spanish. I am an undereducated American who speaks one language. That's sarcasm, by the way. In case you didn't notice. He's like, I give up.
No, dude, your
Lays
brain is
down.
amazing. You can like read medical stuff and retain what you're reading, and like.
Oh, that all day long,
Yeah,
absolutely.
and I can't.
That's one thing I can read.
And that's one thing that I'd be like reading it over and over and over again, same paragraph over and over.
If
and
I
over.
read something, I absolutely it's medical. I understand and I can see it in my head.
See, that's awesome. And I'm like, I don't know what this is.
Yep.
But I like that with like
Surfaces are in the
science
refrigerator.
stuff. I like that. Planets and universe.
But you're getting ganged
That's
up
got
on.
some big balls.
I know.
The hell, dude?
I'm telling you, I'm gonna end up studying him out. He's got to start paying rent somehow. His dog food's expensive.
That's why they're so aggressive with him, because they smell the testosterone.
Maybe.
Yeah, because neither of them
Nice sarcasm.
know what the hell that is.
Yeah. Nope. I can stud him for as little as
Hey.
$250 and probably as much as like
Enough.
$1,000 to $1,200
Enough.
per stud. I'm gonna pimp my dog out, dude. He needs to start paying rent. Shit, his dog food's like $120 for a 20-pound bag, 25-pound bag. High maintenance dog.
Yeah.
And he's cute. Who wouldn't
Yeah.
want one of him?
SP's food has gone up, so hers is damn near $70 for that big bag. And then his is like 40 bucks, 45 bucks for the not so big bag, but still the big bag.
Mm-hmm.
It's expensive.
He's getting ganged up on you guys. Literally. Let's see. They're still gonna play. Hang on. Oh, maybe he interrupted. Yeah. They're like tag teaming him. Look at this. It's like 2
I
on
tell
1.
you, it's testosterone.
No,
I
it's
can smell
just 2 damn Mexican dogs. That's what that is.
it. Fair enough. What do you think you're doing coming into our hood, Holmes?
Yeah. Don't mess with the vatos, eh? Ese. Or however they talk.
Like that.
I like homemade ramen. Like, you find those restaurants that do like a homemade ramen. That shit's bomb. Let them Seabiscuit run loose. Run, Seabiscuit. I know. Oh, when I was at the Iowa show,
Uh-huh.
good Lord, there were so many flies out there. It was so bad. Like, you couldn't even sit down to eat.
That's horrible.
They had like a food tent, and the whole time you're eating, you're just doing
Oh.
this. It was so disgusting. There was probably 50 flies in my truck. And when you're at a show, you leave your windows down or your doors open, you know, because people want to come by. They want to look in your truck.
Do they
I
go
got
in there?
no, they just look in.
Oh.
The kids like to get in if you know. Hopefully they ask most of the time before they climb in. But some people's kids just have no manners and they just climb on in people's trucks. It's bad. But you have your
Annoying.
windows. It is annoying. You have your windows down, or you have your doors open, or whatever. And I got pets in the truck, so I always have the windows down when I'm at a show. And I literally started hanging fly strips in my truck because there were so many flies in my truck that you literally just couldn't function.
That's horrible. Yeah, with one flight, it can drive you nuts. I can't imagine.
Yeah. Hello from Brazil.
I used to learn a little bit of Portuguese. I learned. Oh, cigarouche, cigarette. I went back.
Huh.
Something. supposed to be ham? I don't remember. Alua?
Alright, left group. Another
Video
jam.
show.
Yep. More cowbell, please.
More cowbell.
I do not speak any language other than English, and those are the only 2 words in Portuguese that she knows. There's that.
Yeah. It was 3 words. No, we'll go with 2. Fair enough, because I'm not sure about ham. I knew the moon and I knew cigarettes.
Yeah. No.
Curacao.
Good Lord. Go, Sister Mom. Go, Sister Mom.
Don't cheer me on, it'll go to my head.
Right? Will there be a barbecue there? No.
No, it's
Not
too
having a
hot.
barbecue. It's way too hot. It is way too hot. It's even like too full to even drink. I mean, not to mention I have, sponsorabilities today.
There's Nani.
There she is.
Estoy en la cárcel.
Why?
En la cárcel.
Right, te tienes tú misma.
Me traes papa. Así de. En la cárcel.
I feel like she's like in jail. So you're in jail because you put yourself there. You can spring yourself anytime. No, don't do that. Don't be an asshole. Be nice. Don't do that. You're slipping me off. Oh. Que estás en la cárcel porque ahí te quedas tú puedes salir cuando tú quieras, es lo que te digo, no es porque tirarme el dedo.
¿Qué dedo?
El de medio ya te vi así. No te hagas. Ah.
Ah, no puedo rascar
No,
un dedo.
no.
Con todo.
No.
Ah, bueno, con toda la mano, pues.
I have no idea what's being said right now. Fast One says, go ahead and let loose. It's the weekend, Sister Mom. No judgment.
Appreciate.
Nothing but good vibes. Nothing but good vibes.
Sal para afuera si no te quieres quedar encerrada. Nadie te tiene encerrada más que tú. I'm like, come outside if you want to come
Oh.
outside. Nobody's got you locked up except for you, I told her.
She always knows what I'm like.
Yeah.
What? Is the one in the Superman shirt single? No, she's married to my son's dad.
It's my nephew.
I have no idea what he just.
I got the Superman shirt.
What did Fast One say?
Mande.
Or he's talking to you in Spanish.
Otro.
No es mandatorio. What is it mandatory?
Tengo el wax.
No, he was talking to you because you were
Agarro esto
talking to
con
your
el
mom.
fierro y lo pegué con el wax de mota. Pero se me lo robaron todo. No,
I
ahí.
think,
No idea.
no, it's not mandatory that she's staying there. She can come out anytime she wants. That's what he's referring to.
Yes.
Yeah,
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 that,
yeah.
that is. I don't know. They're just. She's talking to her mom in Spanish. I have no idea what she was saying.
Nada más mirando el cocinero que voy a tirar. Que no voy a
Hell, you
tirar.
don't want to be LT.
Lettuce,
Tomato. That's what you're talking about.
Y mucho era mi cosa que sacó de ahí, lo metió allá y ahí se quedó.
It's terrible. Constantly running.
Ani, ¿por qué me
It's
quema?
snowing in upstate New York.
What? Right now?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Well, it's winter, lady.
Ah.
It is 95 here, and yes, it is snowing. In, Wyoming just got a bunch of snow too, but that's Wyoming. They always have snow. I mean, shit, I came through Salt Lake once and like,
I forget the rest of the world isn't fucking burning.
Yeah.
Like we are.
yeah, it's not 85 gazillion degrees in the rest of the world.
That's crazy.
It's just here in the damn dirty south.
I'll get another.
Dice mi dedito, dice, usaba Shakira. ¿Qué dice mi dedito?
What's the difference between
It's
people
hot.
in Dubai and I have
Caliente.
no idea. It's about that time of year for snow.
Snow is a myth.
It's not a myth. It exists. It's real. And so is Santa Claus.
Well, yeah, he's real.
Come to Florida. No, there's no fucking money in
He
Florida.
cruises
Fast
in on a
one.
dirt bike.
Mi taller,
It's
mi
already
taller,
dark outside.
el codito viene en el-
Not here. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, everybody on the west coast is like, it's already dark outside. Or the east coast.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, it's already getting dark by 6 o'clock here.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Whoa. Have I ever been to Brazil? No.
No.
Ay, no quieres salir y agarrar fresco aire.
Hey, mister.
Did he just pee on you?
No quieres salir y
No,
agarrar
but you peed by me
aire
and it's
fresco.
splashed on my foot. Here, I'm gonna wipe it on you.
Fresco para
No
afuera.
te oigo bien.
What the hell's the matter with you, bud?
Ven, dímelo, acá más cerca.
Necesito con la música porque ya me tengo alto así.
Okay. I don't know. I don't understand the joke, but okay. Yeah, it's worth it so my rig don't slide off the road. You're absolutely right, but again, if it's snowing, I ain't going. How are we doing? How are we doing, Sister Mom?
We are doing fabulous. Yeah. It's a little warm, but we're good.
Rock and roll, honey. Rock and roll.
Got a little pee on my foot,
No,
but
not
that's
rock
alright
and roll,
too.
it's rock now.
He's just claiming it was his.
Oh, pee on your foot never hurt no one.
What's up, Shane? It's 58 and it's not snowing.
Now we're
You're just
talking, at
kidding.
least
Oh,
that's a little
gotcha.
better.
Gotcha. Thank you. Our truck is parked in front of the house. Love from India. Oh, we got people in here from everywhere.
Hello, India. Nice.
Oh, we got some decent music now.
That's what I'm saying. It's about time.
This reminds me of the 90s when I was in high school. Yeah, the
I
only
won't tell you where I was.
Well, I mean, you are 5 years older than me, so. Yeah. You know, this reminds me of just being in high school and, like, smoking a lot of pot and hanging out with my friends.
Smoking a lot of pot, hanging out with my friends too.
Yeah. Yep. Huh. This is bad. We're all fucking singing.
Oh. Well, let's give the people
You
a show.
know that this shit is on like the oldie stations now, like Paula Abdul,
Motley Crue.
Yeah,
I was like, oh my god.
I was cruising through Sirius XM
Yeah, I know.
and it popped up on like the oldie station, and I was like, I'm sorry, what? That's when you know you're old. Tattoos are amazing.
Yeah, it's
Thank
playing
you.
in an elevator. You got fucking Pantera.
Have a nice day, Dan. I know, right? Pantera. Oh, what? Damn it. What do they say? Sister Mom, do you do good with practical pranks?
Do I?
Yeah. He wants to know if you do good with like practical jokes. Like pranks, jokes. You know,
Yeah, as long as they're not malicious, yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
What you planning?
It's Troll of the Day award, right? Hello from the chilly east coast of England.
Hello, England.
Who's crush material? Sister Mom? I think so. Mature and beautiful. I don't know how. Yep, nope. Nope. Nope, fast when you're wrong. The epic animators definitely gets it for their weird, awkward, socially inappropriate comments. So, see him? This person keeps writing the same thing over and over. That's okay, I don't know. But you know, what people fail to realize is interaction is literally helps make you look good. Throw you in a snow pile, see if it's real. That's what he said.
I would not survive in the snow.
You would be fine.
She would like it for all of about 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, snow's cold and wet. Two things I hate.
Yep. Cold, wet, and white.
I'm alright with the white. Alright, I guess.
True, I suppose.
I don't do cold and wet. Neither is Dookie, huh, Dookie?
Chrome saw snow. When did I take him home to Minnesota? I went up to Minnesota
Monday.
in March. Yeah. And there's a little snow on the ground and he was like running around and like rolling in it and digging and stuff. No. But it wasn't like it wasn't powdery snow. It was like it was literally like crushed ice. Yep.
No, apartamento, man.
Have I ever come to India? No. I have never been to India. Although I do have Sanskrit on my arm. I've never been to India.
Yes, my love. Yes, my love.
And send the ambulance for their
Yes,
Tourette's
my
attack.
love.
Fast one said somebody get that person that kept typing the same thing. Get their IP
Claudia,
address and send the
Dios.
ambulance for their Tourette's attack.
Se clavo de
That's
adiós.
clever.
De adiós.
Right?
¿Qué te digo, no?
Yep.
Estoy hablando aquí para llevarlo.
Large. I got bit by a mosquito last night.
Oh no.
Was that a small little pup?
Download the Starbucks app.
Oh well. That's what I want. I have no idea what people are saying when they speak in other languages because I do not speak other
Miro mis
languages.
cosas allá atrás, me pongo
Just saying.
mi cuca para no
Just saying.
chequear y además está mi
Upside
cosa.
down. I'm not turning my camera upside down, but thank you.
You. I know.
Like mature and sensible ladies like me.
No, mami, no voy a tirar todo allá afuera, lo voy a hacer
Man,
fire.
I'm just me.
Lo van a llevar, todo.
That's all I gotta say to
Todo.
that. I'm just me. Can't be
Ya
anybody
están
else.
diciendo
I,
que tiene
however,
cosas allá afuera.
everyone.
Ya están diciendo que lo hacen. Ya llegó la carta.
Everybody.
Otro caso
No,
también
you
se
don't.
llama-
All rolled into one.
She's so full of it.
Yo que estoy aquí.
She is full of it. She's so full of it, her eyes are brown.
No worries, be happy.
I'm pretty sure that was talking about my shit brown eyes, though.
Your shit brown eyes.
Think. Alright, it wasn't about me.
Might have been. It very well could have been. You're pretty awesome.
There's that. That's fair enough.
You want a smoothie, sister mom? You want a smoothie?
No estoy mirando aquí,
Smoothie?
Nani, que tengo aquí. Vamos a ponerlo.
I'm gonna order one and then you can search through and figure
Todo
out.
va a ser
Pina colada.
beautiful.
If there's something like that. Pina something. Pina with anything.
Todo
They don't
va
have
a
a
tener
pina
su lugar.
anything. But they have.
Of course they don't. I was so. Did you guys see that? I was so excited, and my dreams were crushed to hell.
I know. I'm a fun wrecker.
I'm sure you guys could see the moment my dreams were dashed.
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 No, eso ya le iban a echar a trabajar.
No.
¿Dónde? Pues sí. Todos mis zapatos, ¿no?
Why would you want an edible straw?
That's gross. Well, you know, to be fair, isn't that what like red vines are? You chew off both ends, you drink your Coke, and then you can eat it. Don't knock it till you try it.
What am I gonna do with this woman?
¿Dónde?
Okay. Now you can pick a smoothie. You can.
Hey, these are green.
Well, they have some green ones. You have to go through them. Click on them, tell you where you can add things like protein and shit like that. Or you can add more fruits or whatever.
Sí, pero no, en un barbero no puede hacer el pelo dura como... Hay que tocar muchas veces para saber cómo cortarlo.
It's not a choker, it's a collar. It's a sign of, it's a sign. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you could Google search what's the meaning of a collar. There's that.
No está el pelo como mayato.
Which one?
Como corta los mayatos.
You can add stuff to it.
Un corte de pelo.
Which one were you looking at?
But it's got like chocolate.
Bahama Mama?
Ya me lo pago el troque.
Maybe that one.
Strawberry banana pineapple?
Thank you.
Strawberry banana pineapple. Do you want you can add other stuff to it.
No, just like that.
Do you want any like collagen in it? Which is
No,
my
es que
favorite?
suave
No.
puesto, trabajo, tener mi father,
You
va.
won't even know. I promise.
Caminando atrás de mí, dame todo que ando
Nothing
buscando.
else?
No, no, thank you.
Ese es el
Does your mom want
problema.
anything?
I'll share with her.
So you want what's his name?
Francisco.
Francisco. Do you want a smoothie?
No, I'm good, thank you. Thank you.
I can't even convince him to eat anything here.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, he says. I got him to drink soda. That's about as much as I've ever been able to get.
Would Todd drink one? Or probably not because they're full of sugar. Hang on, you guys. I'm smoothie shopping. Let me check fucking messages real quick. Hold on. Oh my goodness, you guys like blew up my phone, man. Eh? Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Oh yeah, you betcha.
Oh, the songs of my people.
Yeah. Don't keep hitting your head on the keyboard. Yeah, I don't know why that person keeps texting like that, but you know, whatever. This looks great. It's really not. Just saying.
Not at all.
Go outside, put your device down, and count backwards from 1,000. I think I know what it means. Supposedly owned by someone. Yes, you're correct, Phil. You are correct. I understand, and I mean, I appreciate your confession of how you feel, but I am not going to reciprocate because I'm clearly not single. You have to poop, go to the bathroom. Goodness me. Oh my god. You guys, this is ridiculous. Somebody's like, I have to poop, and then Fast One's like, drop your phone, it's unhygienic. Oh my god.
All right, how many people are in the bathroom right now?
No.
Drop a one or a two.
I am in a complicated relationship with my truck, Phil. You're absolutely correct, but I also do have somebody in my life. I'm not offended by what you say. I just, I respect the relationship that I'm in. So good lord, you guys. You guys are too much.
We're gonna have to go get some sanitizer for these folks.
Apparently. Edible strawberry straw. Alright, come on now. How can you not?
Totally.
Just saying. Alright. It's a good song too. Placing a DoorDash order.
Yeah, it's smoothies. It's smoothies. Yeah, it's smoothies.
Oh, I understand, Phil. I'm not upset. I understand that. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. Yeah, I am in a toxic, complicated relationship with my job. And I have a very healthy relationship with somebody else. So it counters the toxicity of my trucking relationship. Although my somebody is also a truck driver, so he also has a
Toxic
a
relationship with
toxic
his own
side
truck.
relationship with his own truck. The only difference is he knows how to remedy all the issues with his toxic relationship because he knows how to work on his whole truck, and I do not.
Pee dance.
Oh, it's pee-pee dance time.
Yeah. It attacks with no warning.
So, yeah. We just ordered smoothies because I'm lazy as shit and I don't like to go anywhere. Thank God for DoorDash, man. Plus, we're waiting for Todd to get back from band practice, so he can have his Todd talk. His Toddcast. Your truck is your relationship and your mistress, yeah. Yeah, but it's such a toxic relationship. It's so needy and demanding. But I do love it. I do love it. I wouldn't trade my truck for the world. That's for sure. Oh, please do. Please do. I mean, I guess being in a relationship with my truck and being in a relationship with a person definitely could be classified as poly in our world of trucking. Just saying, one's toxic and one's not. One's healthy and one's toxic. Right? Right. Somebody's playing softball in their yard. I can hear them. They got the aluminum bat and the softball. Yes, I can say aluminum. Aluminium, as they say over in England or something like that. We're waiting for smoothie delivery. Ooh. Smell me them out.
Okay, nah.
probably cooler in the house.
Do you want to go in?
No.
We can go in.
No, I'm just sitting there looking at sitting in
Yeah,
the
it's
window.
cooler in the house.
Is it?
Yeah, it's cooler in the house.
Oh hell. Because if I go in the house, if I get comfortable, I'm probably gonna fall asleep. That would be my guess.
Well, yeah, because it's cooler in there.
Yeah, I end up wandering in where the kitty is. Where do I live? Wherever my truck happens to be parked. So currently that happens to be Arizona. You guys look like you're dancing, damn dogs.
I know they do.
No.
Be good.
You tell him, Dookie. Tell him, get away from my lawn.
Okay. Look, stop it.
She's the fast one. I think hell is our own. We all live our own secret little hells. Finding Nemo. Yep, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Yep. I did get my floors done. I did. Finally. So after all them damn union breaks he kept taking. Sure.
What's the little kids? Yeah.
Secret?
You know where they're at.
Huh?
Say he doesn't know where they're at. But that's why he doesn't know where they're at. When I'm with you. It's just there, you clamp it, see whatever piece of wood you cut, and it gives you the edge to go, the guy on the
Oh, I
side.
gotta go all the way outside, which means I gotta put shoes on.
You know, it's really gonna make you fuck up, but it looks like you fucked up.
I have no idea what
Okay,
you're
you want
talking
one?
about. I'm not putting
but
on
you need
shoes
to
to go out front.
Well,
Sorry,
I don't
guys.
even need to.
And I can't wear any of Sister Mom's shoes because she's got itty bitty little munchkin feet.
You can do that. Yes, and I'm sure I have faith in you.
You know I can, but I think that's stupid. You go in the
So, next slide. I will. If I put my shoes on in a while, I'll go out there and show you guys. But they look good.
Well, I don't know what time you're not sure.
My couple,
No,
they're
that's
still
why,
not done because
I have to
Mom's
get
been doing
some
my
too,
couple. So.
I'm helping you.
That's when, they might actually like it if you hog tie them. Don't threaten people with a good time.
It's because my beach stick.
Oh, you're
The,
bait?
the wax.
What's up?
But my wife is just
What's your favorite TV show?
just the way you think.
I don't understand what you're saying. You can't hear. You can't. Oh, am I being too quiet? I was telling Fast One not to fucking threaten people with a good time. Some people like that stuff, so you can't promise to hog tie people. Some people like that,
My gloves, I keep walking in circles forgetting my gloves. You know
Well,
what I'm
stick
saying?
them in your pockets.
I was told Melania that I'm used to the helpers handing them to me and finding them.
And somebody keeps asking me something about my favorite TV show, but their text and their words don't make sense. So I can't guess what it is that you're trying to say in between when you don't, make sentences that are comprehensible. You have trucker's ear. I have trucker's ear too. I'll tell you what, my kid sits in the back. on the bunk and he tries to talk to me in like a regular tone of voice. And I'm like, what? What? And then he like yells at me and it pisses me off and it's like, dude, don't yell at me. Just come and talk to me in the front because I got stacks in my ear. I can't hear you.
Oh my God.
You're handling my lightweight. Is that what you're telling me? See, Phil? See? Right there. See? Fast one. Phil just proved it. See? Some people like that stuff.
Can you walk on those? Come on, let's see.
Yeah.
It's because these don't really, like, the straps and shit are really, like,
Shitty.
weathered.
And they might fall apart off.
Wait. Hold on. Let's.
But I still was gonna do it. Though.
Okay, get on him.
It's not that easy though. I have to make sure and I have to adjust everything.
Well, then just stand on him. Come
I
on.
want to see how you get on them though.
What the hell are they for?
Just be careful.
Where?
Or reaching wide, please.
Now be careful. Okay.
Yeah, do it and be careful.
No.
Pressure's on.
I have to get all the shit out of there.
Ouch, son of a bitch. So now we got entertainment. The people of the internet would like to be entertained.
No, Brad. It's gonna make me sick.
Oh, you get all that plaster out of there, huh? Is that what that is, plaster?
Hurt.
And dirt.
Oh man.
Plastered in dirt.
Smoke weed, they say it'll be fine, they say.
We just
All
did.
those types and we're all like, what?
We just did.
I
That's
agree.
why the stilts are out.
You just left Arizona weather was perfect. No, it's not perfect. It's hot as balls here. It's like 95. She broke up with you
I'm
because
just
you
gonna
would
get up there like
hog
that
tie
with them.
her
Ándale.
body.
Be careful.
Hurry up, okay?
Okay.
Getting up.
Okay.
That makes sense.
What are we doing wrong here? Einstein.
Watch your head. Yeah. That's why I'm here. For the
Yeah.
smarts. You're all in trouble.
We're waiting.
I have a friend who to do it.
Oh, you gotta have like a step up to get on them?
Well, at the moment I do, because, you know, I have better chances not tripping on doing stuff.
I was gonna clean your room, but then you got high. Alright. We're gonna watch for some entertainment here.
Careful.
Uh-huh.
Careful. If you can't do it, don't do it. If you can't do it, carefully. Do you want to hold my hand?
No,
Don't make me feel better.
you'll probably make me fall.
Oh. Not on purpose.
It still hurts. I still have to do for 4 kids. And my wife. Oh. Yeah, I know. I see that's how much it hurts. I'm laughing.
I'm intrigued actually.
Yeah, right? I am too.
No, I don't like Fireball. Although there's a moonshine distillery in Kodak, Tennessee that has a really
Only a
good
fucking
bonfire
techno shot,
moonshine, which is way better than
Techno shot.
Fireball. Sister Mom, did I tell you I bought the Old Tennessee whiskey that's mango habanero?
I think you mentioned some of that.
Oh, yeah, it's made by.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it is really good.
Is it spicy?
I don't remember.
I've done it in sandals before.
Wouldn't it be easier in like tennis
Before I went
shoes?
to work and I put on shoes. Like good shoes. And I had sandals. I
Huh.
put the sandals on and I had to wear these.
This is
I didn't
interesting.
fall.
I've never seen anybody put these on before. I mean, the idea. I mean, it looks fairly simple, because they're nice and wide at the base. But it's got something to do with balance. It's got a lot to do with balance, doesn't it?
I guess.
You
I've been
guess?
doing it since I was a little kid.
Really?
Yeah.
No shit. So it's like second nature. It does look risky. It looks real risky.
Yeah, I agree.
I never had old. These are fucking old, but they're still good as fuck. I like them.
I could imagine that some people would actually mount them and then tie the straps, but you know.
But I have way newer ones. Now I got two.
Now you got
Yeah.
2. I bet these will outlast your newer ones.
Yeah,
These ones
'cause-
I'll just enjoy them.
In other news, while he gets ready. Yeah, no, I'm not walking them.
At least I catch myself, right?
That's
what I
right.
say.
It's true.
That's right.
Oh, my order's been picked up. Hey. I wouldn't say
For my
Phyllis.
deal, Manny,
Why are you judging
and
us?
like, I don't know, fucking almost 400 pounds, like 6'2". Alright, and he does texture on the walls and like track homes for like the KB homes and stuff.
Mm.
And it's fast paced. Production. Real quick, alright? And this is a big ass fat guy.
And he walks around with
400
those?
pounds, and he'll get on these
Dang.
all fucking day. Texture. That texture.
I mean, I guess it's like no different than when we were to learn how to walk in high heels. You know?
Now I have to put these tiny ass shoes. Okay.
This is crazy.
I don't fall.
I'm scared.
Huh? Isn't it easier to sit down and put them on?
Yeah.
Then why don't you sit down and put
Well, but not like that low. I'd rather just watch, okay, lady?
Ándale. Okay.
Andale, whatever that means. I think it means
It's
hurry
like,
up or
alright, well,
something.
it depends on the context.
It's
What are
crazy.
you so shaky for?
Hey. Bring your foot back in. Jesus Christ. Hold on.
That is a dead tree too. It's probably not the best.
I'm not putting on my weight on it.
Oh,
I'm just using it to like balance, you know? Okay. Now I gotta put the shoe on so it don't happen again. Okay? I gotta put the back.
andale means go.
Back. Yep.
I think Spanish is such an interesting language.
Okay, you don't have to hold me right there. Because these fucking things, I'm off balance. Look at one's higher than the other. You see
Well,
that?
one is higher than the other.
Alright. Okay, well. Let's do sacrifices on me. Oh my god. You don't know how hard it is to balance yourself like this.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's like trying to balance in stripper heels with only one shoe on.
Or balance with the stripper, whichever way.
Or balance with the stripper, whichever way.
Just get it, yeah. Just joke.
This go, man. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, he's gonna fall
I
right.
didn't mean that,
It's a
asshole.
unicorn, and then there's
Oh,
also
look at it, I forgot.
the speed where you.
Wow.
Dude,
You're
right. I shouldn't have given you that last long hit.
What's the purpose? Just to see if he can do it. That's the purpose. Because I want to see him walking them.
I'm fucking tired already. Whoa! That almost scared me. Okay, well, I'm good.
One's
forgot I
higher
was
than
off
the other,
balance.
though.
This is stupid. No. But if I tell you,
What's
just
it feel
put your
like to
hands
be
up,
tall?
look at- just put your hand up and don't grab me. Just let me like put. There you go. Like just like like I did with the tree. This shit does not feel good.
Does it feel? Is it cool to be tall?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on to the
Yeah.
to the.
On to that.
Did you get
It's
enough
not fun.
footage?
Yes, I did.
All right.
Okay. Take you off camera so you
That
can take
shit
them off.
hurts, yeah. That's taking so much fucking power on my leg.
That's nuts, man.
That's crazy.
And if they were broken, I would have to use them like this. That's why
No,
I'm shit
unicorn
on.
just doesn't judge
Watch out.
people based
I got
upon
it.
their
Got it?
Watch
out.
it.
That was interesting.
Hey, Sam, over here.
He didn't fall, believe it or not, he didn't fall.
Yay! Round of applause.
Yep.
Drop your applause. Drop your applause.
Nobody jinxed him.
Me cansaron, man.
Crazy.
Me cansaron. Yo.
How's it
They
going?
got
It's
petite.
going?
That's it.
Let's see. Where's our DoorDash order? Ooh, it's on its way. It's on its way.
And honestly, all I was gonna do, I did take the straps off of this.
Uh-huh.
And then I was glad I like looked at it.
Right on. Right on. Stupid human tricks.
And then I remembered.
Yeah.
The room in my face.
Yep, I don't think I'd be able to do it. I'd probably fall. Probably eat shit.
I would definitely fall.
My legs are so tired.
I'm falling now.
I know.
I'm
Back of my
barefoot.
thighs is cramped up.
What's up, Mitch? So, don't hurt yourself. No thanks. I just don't particularly like to be that far off the ground because it's usually the short falls that you get hurt the worst from.
I can fall smart. Well,
These
man.
dogs.
Easy.
Right. It's almost time to go get the food or the smoothies. One of us has got to be there when we get there. Oh my gosh. It's all these flashbacks. He's looking down the mountain. What? That's the outside of the river. Oh, this is true. This is true. What's up, JD? Thank you. So, we're about to turn on our street, Sister Mom.
I'll go get it.
Oh, they're on our street.
I'll get it.
Okay. Smoothies. Sister Mom's picking up the smoothies at the front door. Yum.
Alright, I'm done being outside. I need to get this shit over with.
Now that you're done with all your stupid human tricks,
Where are you?
thanks for the entertainment. Yep, Dookie says there's somebody here. Dookie says there's somebody here. Early warning system tells us. Yep. I ordered smoothies. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome. We're just chilling out here in Arizona. I ordered a protein smoothie. I ordered a green smoothie, avocado latte or something like that. From Tropical Smoothie or something. With collagen and protein. And I've got a cookie. Oh yeah, and I got a strawberry edible straw just to see. Hello. Hello. Was it Harwinder? Harwinder? Oh, it's good to see you too. Yummy.
The green.
It's got avocado in it. Oh, you're Mexican, but you don't like avocado. I forgot.
No, avocado, only in guacamole. That's where the Mexican part comes in.
You had a bad experience today with 7-Eleven
You want
and
some
Starbucks
smoothie?
today at the same time. What was your bad experience? Thank you for the compliment. We're gonna have a regular straw just in case. Oh, that's kind of yummy. I guess you're not supposed to bite it, huh?
Like is there a refrigerator in there?
No, there's nothing. There's only power.
That's actually yummy.
Light.
So I could, but he's not here.
No, you can go in there.
Yummy.
No, right there outside. I just need outside so I can hear the speaker.
That was awesome. Well,
All I'm saying is just make sure it's plugged in so you can hear it.
we're not
Yeah, it's plugged in on this side. You gotta make sure it's plugged in on the inside.
surprised at the length.
¿Yo la trae? Es
Oh, length of my life?
Smoothie.
Yeah, why not? I'm just hanging out. I know you're not supposed to just eat the straw, but you know, it is what it is. I end up staying on my YouTube lives for a while because people actually interact with me. And if they're interacting, then I'm gonna stay on. That's so yummy. It's a green smoothie. So, and I know the edible straw is not meant to be just eaten, but I don't do things like I'm supposed to. See, now we got background tones. And we got a cookie. Because, I mean, why not, right?
Liberty Mutual presents How to Get Ahead.
Why not?
It's simple. Just ask for a meeting with your supervisor. While you're discussing the latest sales reports, just slip into the
So,
conversation that you customize your home insurance.
They
with
make
Liberty
lime
Mutual
edible
and city
straws too. This
contracts.
one's strawberry.
Whoa, the business savvy you showed saving hundreds of dollars on home insurance.
I mean,
will
is
have
that
you
part
running
of that
seminars
whole,
on
like,
saving money in no time?
Only
Save
pay
the
for what you
planet, let's
need
make
at
edible straws or something
libertymutual.com.
like that.
Based on recent survey of new customers who switched and saved, underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company. and
The
affiliates.
lady
Exclude
said
messages.
thank you for the tip.
You're welcome.
I did sniff my strawberry edible straw fast one.
Yeah, there's you.
One bite. It's strawberry. It's an edible straw.
Did you bite it already?
Yeah, it's like candy.
Oh, it's hard. Oh, but not too hard.
No,
Okay. I got.
it's like candy.
It's weird.
Yeah.
I like it.
I know you're supposed to put it in your drink.
No,
and
that
probably
would
get
ruin it.
soft. Yeah, but it's better. Just...
That would ruin it. That's interesting.
Oh shit! There's my boy. Hold on. What's up, Schmegley? I mean, you can. Did you measure the TV? Yeah. Well, I don't know if the TV box has padding and shit in it. I don't know how they work. I've never bought one. Yeah. So find out. Huh? Cregan, don't fight with her. No, baby, it's not even the TV that you signed into. It's all your programs.
Le tomé
Cregan.
de más. Y le puse un helado en la cabeza.
Stop fighting with her.
Está bueno.
If you get the box at U-Haul and we decide not to use it, we can take it back.
Okay.
And we can talk about it more tomorrow or later tonight. Okay? Well, we gotta find out how much it costs to ship the TV, because if it's gonna be a couple $100, we might as well just buy a new fucking TV.
Yeah, logic.
You don't know because it goes by size and weight. So it potentially, your Nana used to work at the UPS store. It could be a couple $100 to ship it. So we got to find out first. So let's not make any decisions about buying a new TV yet. Let's just get the box and talk to the UPS store and find out how much it's going to cost to ship it. And if it's going to be expensive, then we can talk to your grandma about potentially buying a new one and having it, because she could order it online and have it sent to the house. You see what I'm saying? So we'll get to that. Let's just talk to them first and find out what it's going to cost to ship. Okay? Okay. All right. Okay, honey, just don't fight with her, please. Okay. Bye. That was Schmegly, you guys. Yeah, Fast One, if you want to go ahead and tell the story, go right ahead. How did you get your name? I would like to know. I think that Phil might be right. It might be from your girlfriend. I'm just saying. It came from Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Edible straw. Oh, Fast One didn't come from a girlfriend. Did it come from your boyfriend? Just saying.
It's delicious. Thank you so much.
They glad you like it. So you can't even taste the collagen supplement I put in there. Collagen's good. Hair, skin, nails, bones, ligaments, tendons. That didn't hurt, whatever, but it was damn funny. You set yourself up for that. So somebody asked Fast One how he got his name. Did you get it from your girlfriend? And he goes, no, I didn't get it from my girlfriend. I said, oh, did you get it from your boyfriend? Finally! Finally, I get to talk the shit. Did you share with your mommy?
She's got a couple.
Okay. Waiting on the story faster. Type faster. Fast One's not really fast when it comes to typing, if y'all haven't noticed. It's like a little sweet and a little tart. That's strong. Are you in Smoothie
And it's
heaven over there?
crunchy, yeah. And it's crunchy. I like the crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
I like these good too. Okay, thank you. No, that's too much.
No.
That's too much.
No.
Oh no.
I know. I'm just saying. It's like perfect size. I mean, if you know, you know. If you've had any life experiences, you're well aware that is the absolute perfect size.
If you live through the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, if you lived in the 80s and 90s, you know that this is the ideal size. And you just have to break it. You didn't actually have to, like, cut it, you know.
Yeah. You don't have to get
And you can eat the evidence after.
Exactly. Instead of getting a Q-tip and trying to clean the inside of it.
Yeah.
All crazy style. Not that I know anything about that.
No, I didn't know anything
Just
about
eat
that
it.
either. No.
Get rid of the evidence. I should have said that to begin with.
You can eat the evidence, and that way you're not busted with any paraphernalia.
Exactly.
I wouldn't know.
Not that. No.
No,
No.
I wouldn't know anything
You
about
wouldn't
that. Just saying.
Yeah. Because we've been in convents our whole life.
Yeah, I was a perfect little angel.
So was I.
100%.
I always been up prayers.
So it turned into fast. What turned into fast food? How come I didn't see everything else? Why did it not give me the rest of what you typed? What's a heel? fastest Freightliner drivers you'll ever see. Right. 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 Exaggerated eye roll. Rolled my eyes so hard they almost got stuck.
Some people put off things and miss doing.
I don't think you're trying to keep your secret. I think you're just making up
You're a
excuses.
today's the day kind of person.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm on it kind of person. Bring it
Yeah.
kind of person. So if you're rolling up your sleeves today and you don't want to overpay for tools, you're a Harbor Freight kind of person. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor
Are you trying to
Freight.
memorize your smoothie order?
No.
No.
At JP Morgan Chase, we see the potential in people like John Burke, president of Trek Bicycles.
My dad started Trek in Waterloo, Wisconsin, and now it spans the globe. You want to take what was given to you and you want to build it, you want to pass it along.
You see her
That's
over
why
there
we're
enjoying.
here to help make going global happen. JP Morgan Chase.
Show me later. How are you gonna show me? You don't have any other form of what do you call it? Social media.
I'm good, yeah.
Arizona.
Sí.
Sammy the Bull. I don't know what you're talking
No
about.
matter what, soy listo para trabajar, ¿ok? No matter what.
Huh? Who's Sammy the Bull?
That sounds familiar.
It's just your mom in her natural habitat, yes. Is that like a kid's cartoon, Sammy the Bull? No, that was Ferdinand. No.
Yeah, that's Ferdinand. You're right.
No.
The white stuff familiar though.
I have no idea.
But yeah, that's Ferdinand.
I don't know. Just curious. Waiting for the answer.
Francisco, you can make yourself one if you want, right there.
What? I'm good, dear. I'm super baked, good. Really am.
Hey.
So I think Spanish is really interesting because we call Smoothies.
Yeah.
Which basically is like kind of like an ant.
Exactly.
Which in English it's not just ant. Like when we speak to them,
Yeah.
it's like uncle like, you know,
Yeah.
it's an adjective to the noun.
Yeah. Yeah. In Spanish, you need the name.
And the placement of your
You
like
know, Jeremy,
verbs and your nouns and your adjectives is all different. But
Yeah, a lot of it is backwards. Yeah, most languages are like that, actually. It's us that are weird. That's why our language is so complicated because we don't follow most of the even the Europeans and South American languages. They have similar structures, but Spanish for some reason goes in and fucks it all up.
I don't know.
Of course, English, I think, is really hard too because we use an excessive amount of unnecessary words to say something simple.
Uh-huh. We're no cervezas here.
See, I mean, yes, there is in the refrigerator. I got burritos last night.
Oh, you bought cornitas?
Yeah, we each had one. Well, me and Todd had one. There's one left still because you know.
They bought 6
rock stars.
cornitas and there's still 4 left.
Yeah, the little ones.
Yeah.
You call me?
Yeah.
Huh.
If you're the judgment, you'll take the sting out of this.
The what? The what?
The dry cleaner, you'll take the sting out of this and it's well done.
The dry cleaners? Did you wash it already? What things did you got? Got one? Doubt it. Well, you can always take it over there
There's
and
a
ask
couple
them.
cornitas here, but you gotta come over to Arizona.
What is it?
Name of country for an edit. What is it
even mean? Can you explain that to me? I'm curious.
Probably not. They probably already washed it. They're washed in and if you dried it since.
They're not my cornitas,
They
sister.
run them out.
They're sister moms.
Negatives to go dried it.
What does that mean? Name a country for an
That
edit.
is a work shirt, and then you got a bunch of wrap too. Up here for the top.
Last one. What does it mean though when they say that?
Chicken works. Take your laundromat. I doubt it though. I think that'd be a waste of money. I don't think they'd be rich at this point. Does that even fit him though? He's huge.
I don't know, but they're not sure, I guess. Oh, copy. I don't know. I don't have any idea about any of that stuff, so don't ya know.
Any chance you would text Todd for me and have him bring soda and cigarettes on the way home?
Yep.
For favor. I would do it myself, but he stole my phone.
Toad, I gotta text Toad. Does he even know how to text, for Christ's sakes?
He knows how to text.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, text his phone.
Okay. Because, you know, he doesn't really know how to...
You're right. But he does, he knows how. He's got pretty good at it.
Soda and what else?
Cigarettes. Please and thank you. That's it.
Okay, what do we got here? Hello? Hello, North? It means it's optional if you want to say a country. What do you mean, though, for an edit? I don't understand that part. Yeah, I know the 1969 Dodge Charger you mentioned earlier because it's rare. I mean, I get that, but I don't understand why they're saying for an edit. What edit what?
Don't pee on him. Just lay down on him.
What's going on, Miracle of Light?
Interesting.
Yeah. Education. Creed. Your own prison. Heck yeah. Yep. He's playing all the old school stuff, making me feel old. Edit as in a short on YouTube. Oh! Copy! Thank you! Because I'm not all social media, like, hip and smart. What time is it in Arizona?
¿Qué marihuas?
2:33. That's what time it is here. I try to do lives on weekends when I'm not like trucking all day. And I actually don't even do TikTok lives anymore because I always end up getting banned for something stupid, like hate speech because I say I'm a hater.
I haven't been on TikTok since April of last year.
Really? Damn. I just so happen to remember that. Yeah, well, you know more than I do. So.
I got rid of my Facebook like
Oh.
damn near 5 years ago.
I got rid of Facebook. Everybody's like, I'm on Facebook, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I don't have Instagram. I never have. I had Snapchat for just a little bit, but I haven't had that for years either. I don't have anything. I still have my TikTok account. It just hasn't been on there in over a
Right.
year. I just scroll on YouTube pretty much, stay entertained that way.
I don't know. I mean, I post to TikTok, but I don't really scroll TikTok a whole lot. So that's where I'm at with that. Same thing on YouTube. Like I have very specific things that I watch on YouTube. Like right after the Mayberry Truck Show, I definitely watch videos on the Mayberry Truck Show on YouTube because, well, of course, you know, I wanted to see my truck.
because a lot of people did videos at the Mayberry Truck Show. And so there's all these videos on YouTube, and a lot of them have my truck in it. Oh yeah.
How fun.
Yeah, well, I had this big old flag. Somebody had this big flag made. And it has this great picture of Grandpa on it. And it says Grandpa's last ride, and it has his birth and death dates and stuff on it.
I saw the.
Yeah, so I put that up. And it's just really cool to see other people's videos with the flag, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got rid of it all when you were 21. How old are you, first one? Same temperature though. This is a trucking channel, or what's the story? Usually I'm in my truck when I do lives. I post a lot of all my videos. Almost all my videos are about trucking, or my life in trucking, or my life when I'm not trucking. It's just more or less my life, but it has a lot to do with trucking, for sure. Hello from the UK. I mean, I get the negative, toxic, judgmental people on social media. I just don't let other people dictate what I do. And I don't engage with negative, toxic people, just my negative, toxic relationship with my truck. That's the only negative toxicity I have in my life. So Cregan's grandma is offering to buy him, order him, like obviously buy it on like Costco or on Walmart, and have it shipped to the house, so we don't have to ship his
has the
TV.
right to eat nutritious food.
That's probably gonna be
That's why
cheaper.
expert pet nutritionists have been creating
And he's
healthy,
telling her
delicious
no.
dog food recipes for over 40 years. All to fuel
And I'm
more
like,
flag-worthy
well, let's
adventures
figure out how
and
much it
down-to-earth
costs to
talks.
ship it first.
We
Because if
offer
it's going to be
multiple
about the same, you
varieties
might
to
as well
help
just let her
support
do
each
it.
dog's specific needs,
And his biggest thing
including
is like, well,
options for all
I'm
ages
logged
and
into my
breeds.
TV and I
Find
can't log
nutritious
into those
recipe
things on
products
a new
online
TV.
or at your local
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
can.
can.
and fuel the wax
He's just
the
being
healthy way.
obstinate.
Yes.
19.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
19?
yeah, he's 19.
I thought it was 18.
No, he turned 19 on September 11th. Oh, I got a new subscriber. Thank you, Smokey.
Disfruta la vida, Arpa. Disfrútala responsablemente. 2020
September 11th, he turned 19. Tyler turned 24
Yeah, you know that.
on the 1st. James turned
28.
28. Because it's 4 years between Tyler and James. And it's 5 years between Cregan and Tyler. So it's 9 years between James and Creeks. Time to package and ship a TV back in the 90s would have
My memories are all
definitely
skewed.
not been worth it. Right? I agree. What's up now? Oh, it's Mike Erickson. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm in Arizona. We're in Tucson. It's like 95 degrees out here. That's why we're in the shade. And Cregan's packing up his shit. His grandma's taking him to buy a new pair of cowboy boots too. He got those in December, so they're
It's
almost
not by
a year
her.
old.
Just let her do
I know,
what she
and that's what
wants.
I told him. I said, look, you're only here
Because she
for a
knows
couple of days.
she doesn't know when she's gonna see you again.
Yep, I
Because
said
she's old.
well, she's 72.
Okay.
So, and he's lived there since he was 13. So he's lived there for like 5 years, 5.5 years now. And it's like, if she wants to do nice stuff for you before you leave, let her. Like, don't fight with her.
Don't take that
make
away
your
from
last
her.
couple days here with her bad.
Difficult.
Yeah. So,
Because he feel like crap and drive away and see God forbid something happen. You know what I mean?
right,
He doesn't want to
exactly.
leave on bad terms.
Yeah, the TVs in the 90s, the images were like 2-person carries, man. Northeast smoke. Oh, you're in Northeast smoke in the UK. Copy. I hear it's cold in Minnesota, don't you know? So, oh, sitting here drinking smoothies in the desert. You're from Scotland originally and you live in Dubai? I bet you have a cool accent. That's the only downside to like doing these and people typing and you talk is like Smokey says he's originally from Scotland. And I'm like, I really hear you talk.
Yeah, right? You can't hear the accent.
Yeah. So my friend Maddie that lives up in Canada.
I'll speak a little Scottish for you, lad.
Yeah, I'm not love it. But my friend from Canada has like this. It's obviously a Canadian accent, but it's like a Scottish, Irish, some kind of. It's weird. He's got this weird accent that's not your typical Canadian, who speaks French or whatever accent. So it's always interesting. I do love accents though.
I do too. I do too.
It doesn't mean I love the person. It just means I like to listen to it. Yeah, let's just clarify that because people. You say that though, and people are like, "Well, that means she likes me because she likes my accent."
Yeah, that's
no,
true.
bro. I just like to listen to you talk.
No, sometimes it is. Sometimes it's just neat listening.
He said, "Close enough impression."
I've been working on it, dude.
Sister mom is multi-talented.
I told you I'm everybody.
She's artsy, she can draw, and she can speak a few words in a lot of different languages.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm not scratching up car paint. What are you talking about? It's not even touching. Not even touching. Whose car is this anyways?
My mom?
She doesn't drive.
Nope. Car's been parked for years.
How come you don't drive it?
There's actually a short, it's got a new battery, but there's like a short in it somewhere, and it's not keep on charging. And you can't charge it. It's really weird. I don't know. It's there.
Why don't you sell it? You could sell it to somebody who knows how to fix it. Good price. I'm just saying. Just saying. Yeah, maybe look blah blah blah.
¡Abre la puerta, no te oigo! ¿Eh? ¿Ya te vas? ¡Despídense! Okay, bye-bye.
She's taking a nap.
¿Eh? Ándale.
No idea what they're talking about.
Take a nap.
Oh,
I think.
she's got the right idea.
Watch me.
Although, it's funny how putting food in your body makes you less tired. Or at least for me it does.
Depends on the food.
I think it's like brain fog for me.
Hello and welcome to
So.
the Fries Show. At Fries,
He says take it to the crash derby, sister mom.
to
the what? To the crash derby.
You get
Take
the
who?
same great prices, deals,
Okay.
and rewards
Oh.
on pickup or delivery that you do in store with no hidden fees or markups.
Yeah, there's
Which
nothing
is
wrong with
great.
it besides that.
Always save
That's
big
like
at
for
Fries.
Just has to shrink.
Really clean cars, just
And now,
dusty.
shop what you
But
love and save $2 on each participating item when you buy 3 or more of your
that's not my car.
Fries. Fresh for everyone.
She's like an old, well, she is an old person, but like a lot of old people, she's become a hoarder.
Hi.
She's
Thanks
even
for
hoarding
doing
her
this.
car.
Leaving home just wasn't in the cards today.
Totally get it. That's what we're here for.
Food makes you lazy and want to sleep. Yeah, but not me.
Sorry.
Like when I start to get tired, if I actually like eat something,
Personal care doesn't have to be in
it's
person.
like the brain
We
fog
offer
and the
easy to
sleepiness
use
goes
digital
away.
services
But
like
that's also
virtual
because I don't
doctor visits,
overeat.
so you can find care that meets you where you are. Banner
Did you guys hear that? I
University
think she's
Medicine.
empty.
Exhale.
That was good.
So, yeah. I wonder how long till it's gonna get practice. Definitely gotta get that glad hand replaced before I hook back up to my trailer.
Can I do a segment on tattoos? Oh, sure, we can talk about my tattoos. So this, and then this. These are my 3 sons. It's their names in Sanskrit, which is ancient Hindu. So we got waves and cherry blossoms and what have you. Oh, you can only drink stuff in order to stay. You know, Smokey, I'm gonna have to have Sister Mom tell me what the hell that says, because I have no idea. Stargazer lily is my favorite flower. That's Mom's name. I can't. That's my brother's name. This one is my grandpa used to drive for Weber's Bread. So that's where that comes from. And then Grandma had internal melanoma cancer of the bladder and urethra. So that's for the double cancer ribbon. And then we got Grandma and Grandpa's name. And then they both used to like to bowl. So that's why we got the bowling pins. And then Grandma passed away, so we got Grandma's dates here, and we're gonna put Grandpa's here. And then mine up will say fucking truckin'. Or they say truckin' unicorn. See? Yes, ancient Hindu. They don't use Sanskrit anymore. So Spanish and Scottish today, yeah. You lived in Spain for 10 years and you could hear what she was saying? Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, I speak English and that's it. Dogger kids. Yep. So, what time does he get back from practice?
4, maybe, if not sooner.
Oh, it's 2:30. So Smokey said something in Spanish, and I was like, dude, I have no idea what you said. I'll have to show that to Sister Mom. And he goes, I said, your sister's speaking both Spanish and Scottish today. I lived in Spain for 10 years, so I could hear what she was saying. Yep.
I am multilingual.
Multilingual.
Not really.
Yeah, really.
Nah, I'm more bi. But I say my.
Multi. That just proves that you're way smarter because you can actually flip your brain between different languages.
I love languages because I have a big interest in languages, and like I'll listen to like people speaking like a language, a foreign language, you know what I mean? And I'll pick up certain words, and because I know the roots, because I've been listening to a lot of different languages, it's always wanted to learn languages. I find the similarities like.
Well, they're all pretty much derived from Latin.
Yeah.
So it's easy because you already understand the root of the word, and I don't because I'm just an uneducated American.
Really does help.
Undereducated American. Spanish, Spanglish equals Spanish and English. I do know that. You're not big on cats, but those look right on you. Thanks, Mike. I don't know. I just tattoo the things that are important to me. I gotta get up to Farmington, New Mexico early summer next year so I can get Grandpa's dates put in here. I'm not really looking forward to it. But when I do, at least I got the hardest part. I mean, this part's still bad,
but that part's worse.
My fingers, oh, they were bad. Jason the Welsh Pony and Applejack. That's a whole lot to read in just a name and a yeah. I'm going to New Mexico in my rig. Don't forget to get. Oh my God! Speaking of New Mexico permits, so
Michael, what's up? Are you okay?
I have no idea what she just said, but okay. Anyways, when we left, where did we leave? Where did I load? Oh yeah, I loaded in Indiana and Illinois. It was a 2-pick. So when we came down 44 to 40, and then we dipped down into Amarillo, down 27 to 60 to 70. And when you cross over, they're in Texaco or Clovis or whichever one you want to call it. You have to hit that scale house. And I hate the turn to get into that scale house anyways, so I'm like, whatever. So I roll in, and I know I'm legal. And I roll up on the scale, and they're like, you're going to have to park and bring us your IFN registration. And I'm like, okay, whatever. So I take everything inside, and I walked in and I looked at the lady and I said, let me guess, I don't have a New Mexico permit. And she goes, no, you don't. She's like, you guys are in good standing, so. And I asked her if I could buy an annual permit, even though it's October, and she said you have to buy them online, so I don't have the login for the company I'm leased to, and we don't ever come out this way, so why would we buy an annual trip permit when we never come out this way? So I had to buy a single entry, single exit trip permit. And because I was over 75,000 pounds, it cost me $75 because it's 16 cents a mile for every mile that you're going to be in the state.
You
But
need
if
a permit to drive through New Mexico?
Yeah, so we pay the IFTA fuel tax, the interstate fuel tax. We pay that, but New Mexico requires you to either buy an annual trip permit, and then they only charge you 4 cents a mile for every mile you drive in the state, no matter what your weight is. Or you have to pay per trip that you come through, and because I was so heavy, it was $75. And then when I come back out of Arizona, unless I'm gonna go north, all the way north, which I'm not doing, I have to cross back through New Mexico, so I have to buy another trip permit. Yeah. Yep, 100%. And if you get caught in New Mexico without a trip permit, $375 for operating in New Mexico without a permit. Yeah.
Just to drive through the state.
Yeah, in a semi-truck, yeah. Indian reservation rules.
Oh.
Yep.
Do other states do that?
With taxes. No. I think Washington requires you to have a trip permit. Washington or Oregon. New York also requires you to have an extra permit. Kentucky, you have to have a KYU number because you have to report it. Like, you don't have to pay for it. You just have to have one to drive through their state. If you don't have one, then they, pull you in. Yeah, it's fucking
There's
stupid.
a lot of crap to that.
Yeah.
That made me sleepy.
Yep. So, where am I from? I came from my mom and dad, but I really came literally from my mom. Although sometimes I think I may have crawled out from under a rock. I'm currently in Arizona, and I live in Minnesota. Oh yeah, you betcha. Just kidding. Don't be a trucker if you don't want a headache. Pretty much is what that boils down to.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's nuts.
I don't go to New York, so it doesn't matter.
I don't need that permit. I won't go there. And I don't do the Pacific Northwest. So Washington, Oregon, that whole, I don't need one there either. Not to mention, I won't even go north up through Flagstaff because as you go north, you have to have chains on your truck starting October 1st. Colorado pulls everybody in the scale to check, see if you have chains on your truck, and it's like, I don't carry chains and I don't drive in the snow, so we just stay.
Hence New Mexico.
I like both Texas and Arizona. I just don't like Arizona in the summer. It's hot. And West Texas in the summer is hot too. So I just try not to take my truck to the areas where it's super hot in the summer because I don't like putting the extra strain on my truck. Oh look, Thor is socially awkward and inappropriate. Isn't that wonderful? But Thor also just showed the entire internet how he sexually objectifies and demoralizes women. That's wonderful. He has to see my boobs. He calls them milkers. So he literally is
12.
Well, he might be 12. He very well could be 12. But he's
Does your
also,
mother know you're on the internet?
It's
Give
not
the
just-
phone back to your mother.
It's not just that, but it's like, first of all, he devalues women. He objectifies and sexualizes them and thinks that it's totally socially acceptable. And he's extremely socially awkward, so he hides behind a keyboard in order to do it so that there are no actual repercussions in his life for...
So no one discovers that he's a 12-year-old boy.
Right.
Prepubescent with acne all over his face.
Pretty much, yeah.
Got it.
But, you know, he's big man on campus behind the keyboard.
Well, so am I.
Right.
You're
You're not that kind of person.
I could be.
But yeah,
I'll
you know,
give you a run for your money.
I mean, it is what it is, and
Yeah.
I just don't really engage with them. I just point out their weird, awkward, crazy social behaviors.
Yeah, it's best not to.
I mean, it is the vast majority of our society today, but
At this point, yeah.
there is,
sure.
you know, accountability is key.
That's what I hear.
I know how you feel. As a Scotsman in the Dubai desert, 50 plus degrees Celsius, not sure what that is in old money Fahrenheit. He laughs, he goes, Thor just got blasted. I don't know. I just feel like, let me call you out. You know, call it bullying, I don't really care. But there should be some more accountability in our world. Because you know damn good and well that person would never walk up to somebody in a store
And say
face
those
to
things.
face and say it.
Well, no, because they'll get
100%.
punched in the nuts.
Well, not just that, but you know.
And I'm sure it'll be on video because everybody's got their phones on them.
That's right. That's
So
right.
not only will he get punched in the nuts, it's going to be displayed for the whole world to see.
Hello from France.
Ah, hello.
Can you speak French too?
Do
Do you know any words in French besides
oui.
Besides that? And what is it? Voulez-vous coucher?
The
Whatever.
Louvre?
Ménage à trois.
Hey. You know.
Besides that.
No, I don't know what. I don't know. Maybe I know more French than I think I do, so we'll have to wait a while and see what words just randomly jump out of my face.
Okay. We can do that too.
Yeah, that's usually how it works. Cause if I usually go blank when I'm like, you know.
I get it.
Yeah.
Sister mom knows at least a couple of words in many different languages. She speaks fluent Spanish. So I just figured.
Spanish has a first language.
What does that say? It's Spanish. I know it's Spanish, but I don't speak it nor read it.
Está muy buena. Is that what he said?
Yeah,
that was it.
I don't know what that means.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
The south of France is awesome, although it's been kicking off in France lately. What do you mean kicking off in France? I have no idea what that means.
does that mean? Stand her in the
Don't be
phone.
mean. Don't be dirty.
No, he's not being mean or dirty. Bottom.
Está muy buena.
Alaska.
Your mom's guapa, haha.
I don't know.
Thank you.
I don't know what that means.
I am a handsome woman.
Immigrant France and France. Oh. Okay. Copy. Yeah, I don't know the
I'm
words.
pretty.
Oh.
Well, I guess exactly pretty. I'm good looking.
Okay.
So he says.
And she bats her eyelashes.
I know.
Yep.
Shush. I'm married.
He said she's
And I'm also
cute.
old. I have to keep reminding you people how old I am.
I'm old too.
Still older.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Immigrant riots in France. What the hell? Damn, that's crazy.
Shouldn't have let him in to begin with.
I mean,
We should all be like Poland.
Poland.
Yeah.
They don't let immigrants in?
They don't fuck around.
Really?
Yeah, that's why they don't have any bullshit going on in their country. Even the Polish president's like, you should all be like Poland. And I'm like, I agree.
Huh. Didn't
Poland
know
don't
that.
fuck around. That's admirable. You're cute.
Mom's in the process of making a new cup. You guys want to see it? Just saying. Me gusta something or other. Mi amor. Mucho mi amor. I don't know what it's like.
Who's love? You better check that.
Christopher,
I got my own love. He gave me a ring
Oh.
to tell me so.
He says, translation, he likes a lot, my love. That's what he said. Poland's only good for their sausages and no, not that one. So mom's
You
got
need to research Poland a little more, sir. Poland's good for a whole lot more.
Mom's in the process of making a new cup. Does anybody want to see it?
Yes.
Watching from Las Vegas. Okay, we're gonna
I
show
got 5 on it.
Alright. She made it for my friend Smoke. His truck is black and purple.
Oh,
His truck's called Night Train. That's this one.
That is nice.
His mom does custom tumblers.
You know, if I drank from something that wasn't, normally I would be drinking out of the glass, but he threw away my Wendy's glass. Oh. I don't like drinking out of cups or glasses unless they're usually plastic, or I wash it.
I know, because you have issues with that.
I have issues with that stuff. Or if I drink water, it has to be from a bottle of water, or I can't pour it in a glass because it grosses me out. Even if I wash it, I don't like it. I don't know. I'm real good.
I don't know what Antonio said. There you go, sister mom. No, she's married to my son's dad. That's why she's my
They're
sister
fake,
mom.
dude. What? He likes my lips.
Oh, is that what he said?
Oh, don't be looking at my lips. These are somebody else's lips. But thank you. But don't.
How long have I been driving trucks? I've been driving for 4.5 years. 4.5 years. I bought my truck on July of 21. So I have been owner operator since July of 21. Or August. No, it was the beginning of August when I bought my truck because it was right after my accident. And my accident happened 4th of July weekend. So it was the day after Todd's birthday.
Is that when you were pulled over and standing on the side of your truck where you shouldn't have been standing or something like
No,
that?
my fuel
Or he
crossover.
came by what he shouldn't have.
Yep, my fuel crossover sucked one of my tanks dry.
Yeah.
And I was stopped on the side of the road and he crossed over the white line and hit me. Yep. Or hit my truck.
Yeah.
Or hit my trailer, I should say.
So scary.
Yeah. My friend Mikey told me, he's like, you know, I've been doing this for 9 years. He goes, and I've never once been to the hospital because of trucking. He goes, I can't believe you. He goes, like, what you've done and the time that you've done it in, he's like, it's just, he goes, it's amazing. And I'm like, man, you gotta keep going, you know? If it's what you truly want, nothing's gonna stop you.
Yeah.
You know, and it's not just trucking, it's just in general. Anything you truly want, you have to work for.
Well, yeah, and that's the part.
And the
people
harder you
forget.
work, the more you appreciate it. And
Yeah. It's its own reward.
the less you're gonna let anything deter you. What made me drive truck or what made me buy a truck? I was offered a job driving truck when I was working at FedEx, and I was like, well, fuck, why not? How are the rates? Depends on what you're pulling and where you're going. So, as far as like buying a truck, even when I became a company driver, I knew that I wasn't designed to be a company driver. I knew that I wasn't cut out for like being told where to go and when to go and how to go. And it's like, I just didn't want to be a part of that. I wanted to own my own truck, and I knew it was going to be hard, and I knew it was going to be expensive, and I knew it was going to be a headache and a pain in the ass, and I just wanted what I wanted, and nothing was going to stop me. There's no solid number, depends on what kind of trailer you haul and who you haul for. Yep. My contract freight's great. Broker freight, in my opinion, sucks, but again, that's my opinion, you know? Oh. Hello, DG. How's it going? No, that's not even Spanish. Is it? I don't think that's Spanish. No, that's gotta be Polish. This last. Whoa! Falling over.
Couldn't tell you. Maybe. Let me see if I can pronounce it. It's just this. I don't know. Yes. This.
We're trying to decipher what Alice said.
Can you phonetically spell it?
Means the different personalities and entitlement. Well, it's not just that. It's not just that fast one. Where I picked up, you know, that big load I picked up of one pallet. The guy there, he actually took the pallet back in and surrendered it for me, because that stuff has a tendency to move a little bit. And I always joke and say that's that pretty privilege, but in all honesty, what it is I'm nice and I'm polite and I don't get worked up and I don't freak out and I don't treat people badly. So therefore, you get what you give. You know what I mean? I don't know what flag that is. What question do you have, DG? I mean, I get it. People are typing in their native language, but I don't speak your language. So it doesn't come through in English, so I have no idea what you're saying to me. Oh, where are you? I'm in Arizona. That's a Polish flag. Copy that. Yeah, I'm in Arizona. America. Here in Poland. Copy. Hey, sister mom, you were right. It's Polish.
Is it?
Yep. He said, where are you?
How does he pronounce? I don't know how Polish pronounces their G's.
Yeah, I don't either.
And I'm not sure if they pronounce their J's like I's or Y's or J's.
My cat has been running well, very well, no issues. My mechanic is freaking amazing. I just upgraded the turbo, put a new turbo and an exhaust manifold on. I'm gonna buy a cutoff in the spring, and we're gonna stretch it. I think we're gonna do airliner suspension with disc brakes and 355 rear. And we're gonna stretch it to 290. And when we do that, then we're gonna put a 13 inch. That's what my mechanic has at the shop. And then we're gonna put a 550 tune in it and put a 145 housing on my turbo. So. Hello, Aubrey. You heard me mention Polish sausage and boom entered the chat. I don't know, sister-in-law's pretty good with different languages though, I'll tell you that. Always surprises me. Unicorn translation for Antonio. Oh, copy. Can I play an instrument? Not since high school. The cello. What numbers will my app put out? I think when we switch it to a 355 and a 13, it'll easily be better than it is. Right now with a 370 and a 10 speed, I'm gear bound at about 68, 70 miles an hour. So, that will be a huge improvement. I do drive the speed limit. I do, right lane turtle trot, man. I'm not out there trying to, have a 100-mile-an-hour truck, and I'm not trying to pull 140,000 pounds. So, I mean, I think the most that I've ever put on my trailer on the flatbed is 49,000. And even with a 475 horsepower, I didn't have any issues. So I haven't played cello since I was a kid, and I didn't play it like enthusiastically. So. I don't understand your question, DG. Can you play someone you love? Music. But no, I haven't played an instrument since I was a kid. So. I do break some rules. Don't let Fast One fool you. He always tries to make it sound like I'm always so damn legal beagle, but Huh? Yeah, Mike knew me when I very first started driving, and I was terrible. I couldn't back up to save my life. Yeah. In your gay skater, right? Right, Fast One? I do. Train horn. Oh, Dookie, why you try to look so mean?
He's fronting.
He is fronting.
Dookie. You'll be nice, Dookie. You'll be nice, baby. Hey.
Chrome.
No. You'll be nice. Quit showing your teeth.
Yeah.
Not necessary.
He's trying to be hard, man. What did Dr. J send me?
So, whatever classic XL you pick, this will show you how to go past 70. I can go past 70, I just choose not to run my truck that fast. He is Australian Shepherd and Blue Heeler. Come here, Bubby. Come here. Uppy. Hey! Crow. Uppy. Turn around. Ah! Okay, go. This one is Blueberry P&B Cloud. Some kind of blueberry something or other. What do we have here? We have 2 people just chilling in the desert on a fall day at 95 degrees. Yeah, we're just hanging out, talking about whatever, trucks and freight rates and learning different languages and yeah. What you're I never thought about my dog naming me. It's probably like the Wicked Witch of the West. That's my guess. If Dookie had to name you, what do you think he would name you?
If he had to name me?
Yeah. She's still thinking.
Penelope or Matilda?
What?
I'm not quite sure.
Penelope or Matilda is what she thinks her dog will call her. You're a rowdy guy. Couple videos on your channel. Copy. Why do I smoke vapes? So, I used to only do like the Zen nicotine pouches, and then I found myself using a lot of them. He says, we have a bunch of soda, question mark.
What?
Your husband says we have a bunch of soda, question mark.
Only 1 bottle left.
Okay. So I started using the nicotine pouches because I had quit smoking cigarettes back in 2011. And then in 2019, I started using nicotine pouches, the Zen nicotine pouches, and then I found myself using a lot of them when I was tired. And I needed to do something different, so then I switched over to vapes because I don't want to smoke cigarettes again. Just one?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. And I already opened it.
Okay. So, there's that. Was worth following for trucking on YouTube. What do you want to watch? That's the right question. No, I don't have a cello. Best ones to follow is Unicorn. Whatever, I know Mike. He lives in Minnesota. We used to work together at FedEx when I very first started driving. I don't take riders. My youngest son is the only one that gets in the truck with me.
Doogie, stop.
Vapes are more addictive than crack.
Doogie.
Should have stuck to cigars. I get that. I actually use the vapes more than I used nicotine pouches, so you're absolutely right. I don't even know if it's so much that they're more addictive. But like cigarettes and nicotine pouches and dip and all of that has an end to it. You know what I mean? So when you finish your cigarette, you put it out. When you're done with your dip, you throw it away, or your nicotine pouch, you throw it away. These don't have an end until they run out of stuff, and so you just tend to hit them a lot more. Plus, they don't necessarily, like, when you're a smoker, or at least for me when I was a smoker, there were times that it was like, you took that really big hit so that you could, like, have that throat feel to it. Because for some reason that feel used to, like, soothe me. But, I don't know. It is what it is. The flavors are good. That's kind of my thought. FedEx from cheaper by the dozen. No cheap or fast one. Good God. Antonio, I have no idea what you said, Antonio. Think your dog's name. Uh-huh. Hello? What?
Your mother.
Because you can vape anywhere, so you're constantly hitting them indoors and out. Yeah, you're right. I do. Like when I go in the shower room, like I'm at Love's or Pilot or TA or wherever I'm showering, I literally will hit my vape. Hey! Enough! I will hit my vape in the shower room where when I use a nicotine pouch, I would just put one in, you know, maybe before, or I would put one in after I got back to the truck. So you're absolutely right, it is, because it is more convenient, but, you know, when you truly want to quit anything, it's not really that difficult. That's a matter of preference, because if you give somebody who's a cigarette smoker a vape, they end up choking on it. It makes them cough. So they just hit different, that's why. So I can quit this if I want. I like the flavors. Give the dog a Modelo. He'll take a nap. True. I don't even know, but Fast One is saying something to Antonio, who had said something to me in Spanish that I don't know what it is, and so I presume that Fast One might very well be either defending me, sticking up for me, or trying to talk somebody down. I am not Supergirl.
I don't know. That's what I was wondering.
Are they going to be using it?
I'm going in a circle with all my shit to get all fucked up.
Oh, well, why is it cleaning it?
Fancy.
Okay. I actually have a relationship. So, you're from the UK, you find that you like flute flavor over tobacco flavor. Strange you have not smoked in 5 years and you do vape, but only do tobacco flavors. Huh. I don't know. What kind of pants you have on. You said pants are pants. Oh, copy. Pantalones. Oh, I get it now. I saw the word and it didn't, yeah. No, because I would just go back to using nicotine pouches.
I'm old school. I like regular cigarettes, regular coffee. I hope you realize old school's another name for very, very boring.
Yeah, I know. I tried to buy sister mom a fancy coffee this morning, and she's like, "I'd like a dark roast, please, black." And I was like, "You don't want a fancy coffee?" And she's like, "No, dark roast, black." And I'm like, okay, boring coffee it is.
That's right. Old school.
Oh, because I don't want to start smoking cigarettes again. So if I do the fruit flavors, I'm less likely to go back to regular cigarettes.
The charge is working for the speaker.
What is this unicorn boner Sunday?
I think it's your phone.
Um,
The charger works fine for my speaker.
I don't know.
Is it my charger? Then it works fine.
Well, I'm eating right now.
Good. Plug it in right here.
Juan Valdez coffee. What is your maiden name?
Espinosa?
It's Espinosa coffee. It's Juan Espinosa coffee. I'm
Pretty
sorry.
sure that's one of my uncles.
Juan Espinosa? Oh, I'm just saying.
I'm Mexican. I've got to be.
I know it's to defend me. Thank you. I appreciate it, Fast One.
Yeah.
These are all full of fucking oil, dude.
Gross.
Look at all those straps. I should have you hook one of those straps up so we can straighten out my bumper. Again. For everybody who keeps asking, yes, again. Because I found a fucking pothole again. And all the time.
But they're not good if they're full of oil?
I'm gonna be touching it.
I mean, I could use one of my big ass straps on my trailer. Because I got the bigger hook, like the 4-inch hook, so you hook it underneath the bumper. Mm-hmm. Fast when you're busy today. You are definitely busy today. You got a lot of things you gotta do. Jason wants to know my name. Is there anybody in here that actually knows my name? I don't remember if they heard when I played cello. I was a kid. I was like 10.
Just make sure there's no nails on the floor because I don't want to pull one out of Dookie's foot again.
Oh, poor Dookie.
I know. Poor baby.
He
That was a
got gloves
couple years ago. Huh? Yeah.
And the lady behind the camera. That's Sister Mom. He would like to know what your real name is.
No.
She's Sister Mom.
I'm incognito right now.
Incognito. I have no idea.
Call me Squirrel.
Squirrel? No. What? Well, that was random. Oh my goodness. Fast when you're, it's all just coming in quick now.
What's
There's
up?
just all the things that people are saying.
What did it say? They talking shit?
There's a couple of them. They're not talking shit, but they're like, I guess, flirting
Oh, don't flirt.
or professing their love.
Nah, don't profess your love.
Even though I've said that I'm in a relationship. So, Fast one is
Y'all are doing this in front of the whole world, man.
Fast one is
Have a little
snappy
dignity.
on his defenses. Yeah. So.
Well, I'm not allowed on the internet.
I don't even engage with them though.
No, that's not to. You're
Oh.
only enabling, you're not engaging.
Yeah, because negative attention is.
I do
still
not
attention.
sanction your buffoonery.
Your buffoonery. Do not sanction your buffoonery. And it inevitably is like the people that are not. Huh?
Like, that is going your way.
What is?
My smoke.
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
I
But it's
know,
usually like in Spanish or in another language when they're like professing it. So it's always kind of interesting because I have no idea what they're saying, but Fast One does. So then he's like, snap on the defense.
Nice.
Yep.
Is Fast One of your mods?
He's not a moderator, but he's on it. I know, right? How do you even set up that?
Because I can't do it. I don't have my phone.
Ladies with moms and a family with a whole lot of love. You can't block them on YouTube, by the way. You can only silence them,
Yeah.
but you can't block them.
Yeah.
There we go.
We just made fast on a moderator. Yeah. Might as well.
Now remember, Fast One, your title can't be taken away.
Yeah. Sister Mom said so. Your title can't be taken away. I love that he speaks Spanish too, because then he can talk to those guys.
Yeah, I like that too.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't always find my glasses. Who
No.
knows where the hell I leave them?
No, Jason, you
And
did.
I have two
We were
pairs
talking
right
about
here.
other people. Don't worry. I'm eating the evidence,
Yeah.
Sister Mom.
Yeah. I love it.
Here's my elephant. Hello from Russia. Wait and see if Sister Mom knows any Russian.
Spasiba.
Okay.
Well, aside from yeah. Uminya. If I'm saying that right, it's not an invitation.
You're getting a thumbs up. I don't know what she's saying, but I do know that she knows a few words in quite a few languages. So
Я понимаю по-русски не очень хорошо. Did I say that right?
I don't know, but somebody said something in some language. I don't know what language that is. The bottom. So I speak English. All I speak is English. So when you guys come in here and you speak other languages, and Sister Mom knows a few like a few words or a sentence or something like that.
Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan. You're from Uzbekistan? That's awesome. I think that's a country, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Is that one of the Balkan countries?
Yarkin? I don't. Y'all, I don't know. Okay, it's English. Undereducated
Yeah.
white American. Okay, Uzbekistan. Yeah.
Yarkin.
I don't know what that means.
Yarkin.
I don't know.
Romans of Uzbekistan. That's what I was thinking. Uzbekistan. Thank you, Roman. Zov.
Yeah, he's the guy
Came
from Russia. I think he's the one from Russia.
Nice.
No, yodeling came from where the fuck is Arnold Schwarzenegger from?
No, not Hungary. Austria.
Yeah. Aw, he blew you kisses.
Aw, kisses back.
How come Sister Mom knows different languages? CIA in previous life?
I told you I'd have to, you know the rest.
Yeah. Nope, they want to know why you know different languages.
Because languages are one of my interests, and I often try to learn new languages. However, I have a brain that doesn't cooperate with me, so it doesn't retain anything. It only retains little bits. But I've learned like dozens of languages, and languages are just fascinating to me. I just love language. I have very, very much trouble with Asian languages, so I haven't really tried to learn too many Asian languages. Those are really hard for me. But Northern European stuff like that, and Russian, I'm all over that. And Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese, more specifically, try to learn that a bunch of years ago. I just love language. It's fascinating, and I love accents, and that's all. That's all. It's nothing more exciting than I have way too much time on my hands. There you have it.
Jason is from Wales.
Oh, Wales. Across the pond, I see.
Word on the street says she was nerdy in her school days. She loved her studies.
Oh, dude, I wish I was that girl. But I wasn't. I was the opposite. I was the one who always wanted to be popular. I wasn't popular, but I wanted to be popular. I wanted to be in that crowd. I wanted, I wanted friends. I wanted people to like me.
Isn't that every young girl's
Well, I
thought
think
process?
so, because now in hindsight, I look back to like one of my friends who's like, that wasn't important to her. She was always like reading and stuff, and I wish I was that girl. I wish I had been that girl. So maybe my next life I'll be like, forgo the whole social things because I suck at it anyway. And just concentrate on being that. Because I think my inner child is that person. But I think I was too scared to let it show.
I get it.
Yeah.
Smokey says, took him 10 years in the south of Spain to pick it up and 2 weeks to forget most of it.
Yeah.
Wales has their own language. What do you mean they have their own language? Is it just the way that they enunciate their words that makes it quote unquote their own language?
Who's this?
Somebody said in Wales they have their own language.
Well, is it your own language or your own dialect?
I think it's their own dialect. I think it's their
Well,
own.
I know because, like, I mean, it could be their own language too. Because
Well,
I
like
know,
they
like
don't,
in
they don't
Ireland,
wear pants. They wear trousers.
yeah, that's
And they don't put
dialect.
gas in their car. They put petrol.
Petrol.
Yeah.
And it's not the trunk of the car; it's the boot. And it's not the trash cans; it's the bins. And, yeah. Yeah.
I'm learning shit here, man.
Yeah. I told you I am everybody. I want to be everybody. I want to experience everything in everyone's life.
Huh.
So, languages.
That's interesting.
It is. It really is. It's fascinating to me.
More interesting than the language to me is the culture.
Yeah, cultures are interesting too. I'm actually more fascinated by the language, linguistics, and stuff behind the rather than the culture. Sadly enough. Sorry if that offends anyone, but I'm just more interested in the language. Just the different types of languages.
Huh.
I just love them.
No podíamos sacar cosas para allá frente.
So whole family speaks Spanish. Me and Tyler are the only ones that don't speak Spanish that come over here, aren't we?
Just the loved ones.
Just the loved ones?
He speaks to his brother and sister don't really, not much. And the kids don't, their kids don't. But yeah, that's, Christopher doesn't. Christopher doesn't speak any
I
Spanish.
didn't think he did.
No. So it's
Just your generation.
just from my generation,
So,
yeah.
so the kids underneath pretty much don't speak
Well,
English.
because we're first generation, so it's just us first generationers. The second generation
Oh, that's
doesn't
right. That's
speak.
right. Because your mom came over from Mexico.
Mhm.
That's right. I remember her telling that story about is it the bull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Running from the bulls.
Yeah.
Something like that, I believe. That
Crazy.
it was either that story or the one about
What's up,
my
Chesty
papa.
D? Yeah. That's crazy. I forget that it's so close, and I know that sounds ridiculous, but like I forget that Mexico's
I know.
so close. That you're the first American-born
Yeah.
generation.
Crazy.
Oh, is that crazy for you? Like when you think
You know,
about it?
Well, it is because I haven't thought of, it didn't
Whatever, fast one. He's like, you girls and your legs in the seats, it always blows my mind.
I am one of those girls that cannot be taken to fast food restaurants because I will sit like this.
Right. Spanish is the easiest to learn. Mexican Spanish is fast paced.
I want to show you what he did to my extension cord.
What do you mean, what's the story? We're just hanging out chatting. Chit chatting. Interacting with people who are chatting with us. I'm a truck driver. I've been for 4.5 years. I've owned my own truck since August of 21. I happen to be out here in Arizona hanging out with my son's dad, who's currently not here, and his wife. Puerto Ricans and Cuban Spanish is fast. And I don't know the damn difference. But we're talking about just things in life, you know. So she speaks Spanish and she speaks English and she can speak a few words, a few sentences here and there about other languages. So we're talking about linguistics and culture and all of that stuff and whatnot. So it's just normal people life. Hey, they asked to be a sister. What?
Is it a pain in the ass to be a sister?
No, being a sister's definitely not a pain in the ass. It's actually really, really enjoyable because we
I
get
guess
to
it
annoy
would
the
depend on the
shit.
brothers because we have different answers.
Well, you know, because like it's our job to annoy the shit out of people.
My sister takes care of me. I go take care of her.
Yeah, but my brothers can give a rat's ass. See, so it's different experience.
Yeah.
Yeah. I consider myself an only child.
Copy. So Fast One says that Mexico Spanish is slow, but Puerto Rican and Cuban Spanish is fast.
It's very fast.
Why?
I don't know.
Chinese.
And it's very like Cuban is very, and I think Puerto Rico might be too, but I'm not quite certain. But they're more gruff sounding to me. Like they speak more gruffly. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. And like also, I believe it's the Cuban language or Cuban people really who like in Spanish if you're speaking to somebody like that you don't know, so you're gonna speak to them respectfully, right?
Yeah.
So if somebody in Spanish says something to you, you didn't quite hear them, you would say in Spanish from Mexico, you would say mande instead of saying it's like saying what but instead of saying what, it'd be like, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's yes.
Yes. And that's respectfully to Spanish. But if you say that to, I believe it's Cuban or Colombian, I could be confused. I know it's one of the C countries. But if you say that to them, they take offense. They don't like that because I don't remember the reasoning behind it. But yeah, isn't that weird? So you have to be careful with your Spanish too, because you could even offend another Mexican speaker if they're not from the same region. You know what I mean? That's how they could differ so much. Where one is a form of respect would be a form of offense to someone else.
Oh, that's way too confusing.
Yeah, it is confusing. It's very confusing.
So Jason, first of all, sister mom is not my mom. She's married to my son's dad. Just to clarify, Jason. But he would like to know the first time you fell in love.
Me?
Mm-hmm. 1987? Is that Christopher's dad?
No.
I didn't know how long you were with Christopher's dad or
That never happened.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that was one of those. No. Marcos Rene Smith Morales Smith.
Okay. Why so many names?
Because he's Mexican. Even though his last name was Smith. He died a year after our graduation. Almost 3 years after graduation in a car accident.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But yeah. It was high school, puppy love, high school. It was my high school
What's up,
sweetheart.
Oscar? Colombian Spanish definitely easiest though. But yeah, different strokes for different folks. Yep. Apparently they speak more formal in Colombia.
Even in Mexico, as you go south towards Mexico City, the Spanish there becomes more formal as well.
Why do you think that is?
Because they have
They're further
more
away from America and our
education.
terrible influence?
No, they have more education.
Really?
They have more money. That's where the rich people live.
In Mexico City?
Yeah.
I don't know.
My cousin Karina just moved there with her family, her husband and his kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From
So
here?
everything moved
Yeah,
over there.
from
He
here.
worked online.
So they moved from the States to Mexico City.
From Tucson, from Phoenix to the state. To,
So they have,
to,
do they have dual
Mexico.
citizenship?
I know, crazy, right?
That's crazy. I mean, isn't it cheaper to live there
Yeah,
anyways?
cheaper and all kinds of reasons why to do it.
Right. That's what my aunt and uncle were saying.
They're in a safe, like, they.
Right.
They're paying for protection too, I guess. But
Yeah.
Well, my aunt and
I
uncle
don't
were
know the
talking about.
details, but I know they live in a secure, like,
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know
Is
what
it
we're
so
talking about when they
scary?
retired to move down to Mexico because it's just cheaper to live there.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know.
Bless you.
Chew.
And then like also like with Mexico, like a lot of, especially this north south you go, there's a lot of different dialects of the tribal people.
Tribal people. What do
You
you
know,
mean tribal
there's a
people?
lot of tribal people.
What tribal people?
That have come from the Aztecs.
Oh.
You know, so they a lot of them keep that language or similar languages through that, and that's where Mexico. A lot of the Mexican words are derived. That's why they're so big. Like they'll take what the tan or whatever Mazatlan. Those words are like because they're derived from the Aztecs languages. So a lot of the languages there also, like in the mountains and the villages, they retain a lot of the native languages because the native language to Mexico was not Spanish. That happened when Spain came and conquered. It was all these Aztec was languages were the languages and those tribal languages that were in that area.
Do they teach that in school down there?
I'm sure they do.
Like as far as like part of their history?
I'm sure they do because I know that there's this one show I watch and it's
The Mayans.
no.
He says the Mayans.
Oh, the Mayans.
Well, where were the Aztecs?
Guatemala?
I don't know. This is why I'm asking.
No, I'm actually asking him, but I looked at you.
So the Aztecs were in Guatemala and the Mayans
Went
were
to Mexico.
Okay. How do they differ? Aren't they pretty much the same?
They're very similar, yeah. I don't really know how much they differ, except they're. I don't know. Different gods, I think. But they're very similar.
Right. Well, a lot of the cultures back then,
Yeah.
were.
Yeah, a lot of them were very similar.
So if you think of
Which
the Native Americans.
they're very similar. If you think about it, they're very similar to, like, Egyptians.
Right, and the
You know,
Romans
those
and
cultures.
all before
You know what I mean?
Christianity
Like
came
that,
in.
so-
Yeah.
Because they were all.
We live in the desert. So let me show you. Because he lives in Wales and he's like, he looks very different there.
Yeah.
So he was like, can you just pan so I can see?
Very
like,
bright out here.
Well, yeah, it
We
is.
don't have the gray gloom.
You got the cactus, you got the chimenea, you got the dead tree. Yeah. And do you see all the beautiful green, luscious grass that grow? Yeah.
Stay off me alone.
Get off my grass. So, okay. The Aztec is Mexico territory. Neighbors of the Aztecs are the ones down the line of Central America.
That's awesome, yeah.
That would be fast one who's Googling.
Awesome.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm interested in the culture and like just I'm a nerd when it comes to like the history and the culture, the all of it, you know.
I have really fast one knows, but like Spain Spanish
is different.
It's different, yeah. It's almost like a different dialect, but yeah, it is different. And does anybody know the reason? And I know Fast One knows this.
He said he didn't Google it. He knows it as a kid.
Okay.
But I don't know his ethnic background, so
Why? Why does Spain have a lisp use a lisp when pronouncing their S's?
They do?
Yeah. Spain has, that's the big difference in Spanish from Mexico and from Spain. We say our S's like, they say that their S's like, they add a lisp to it.
Well, we'll wait for Fast One's answer on that as we ponder the
Yeah, but I want Fast One to Google it.
We ponder the past of the world.
Yeah.
It's like history.
Because there's a really idiotic reason for it.
His family's Native American, just different tribe further in the South America. Oh.
he knows all this shit.
Yeah, he's got education down there.
Right,
They
but he
try to
was
keep us
also
dumb up here.
well, not just. I don't even know if it's so much that as it is
sure.
Native American. He's taught tribal history.
Yeah.
Because that's very much,
Yeah,
at least it used to be
it's
very
very-
much a part of their culture,
Very
and I don't know
important
how,
to them to hang on to it.
and I don't know how common that is in today's generation, in the Native American tribes, especially here in the U.S., just because we stole all their
From
land.
what, from what I hear, it's harder and it's getting harder and harder for Native tribes to keep a hold of like their language, for example. You know, they try to teach it to the younger generations, and some of them, you know, hang on to it, but a lot of the younger generations, you know, once they get of age, they take off from the reservations, you know, and it gets harder and harder every year to hang on to their own languages.
There's Fast One's answer.
Oh, why didn't you tell me my glasses are on my head?
I just saw you put them up there. I thought you remembered.
Spanish I used originally from thing, yeah, it is. But let's see. The Barcelona Spanish is horrible, the South of Spain is far better. Spanish is not a Native American's first language. We learned there. No, Spanish is not a Native American's first language. It's not even
Well, for him
Mexico's
it was.
first language.
Well,
When it wasn't even Mexico before it was Mexico.
it might have been his
So
first language.
the reason that Spain S's are pronounced with the lisp is because I forgot the name of the king, but the king during the time, like I don't know, the 1400s or whatever, he had a lisp. He spoke naturally with a lisp, and so that the people didn't offend him, so they didn't feel bad. They all started speaking with a lisp to appease the king, and it stuck. So if you listen to people from Spain speaking Spanish, you notice that all their S's are pronounced with a lisp.
So Jason said, or no, Smokey said, the Barcelona Spanish is horrible, but the south of Spain is far better.
I don't think I would notice the difference because I've never been to either.
Right. So we're pondering cultural differences, language, the linguistics, and the cultural differences of history. That is today's lesson.
Yeah.
On my Todd Talk. Oh wait, Todd's not even here. It's not even a Todd Talk. It's almost 4 though.
Todd's wife.
Todd's wife talk.
Talk, let's talk.
Mm-hmm.
Going back.
Yep. I don't know. It's all interesting to me. Just because
I love languages.
it's so different. Bobby, why do you keep clunking?
it's so hard.
Dude, every time he drops his
that.
head, it's
The same thing.
clunk, and it's like, oh, you gave yourself a
You think it
freaking
hurts,
headache.
but-
Yeah. Our Spanish is technically supposed to sound like what she's talking about, but we over here have our own way of it.
What is it?
Our Spanish is technically supposed to sound like what she's talking about, but we over here have our own way of it.
Come. Like
The
my
lisp
maiden last
story is a myth. It's not a lisp. It's just the way the Z and the C, when followed by an I or an E, are pronounced in the Spanish of northern and central Spain. Oofda, the linguistics is racking my brain, don't you know? That's Mikey's from Minnesota. Oofda is the thing that they say. So, to say it as a Minnesotan, the best that I can Minnesotanize it, is he says, Oofda, the linguistics is racking my brain, don't you know?
It's
Barcelona
fun.
is Catalan Spanish, like the difference from someone in Sonora?
Sonora?
Yeah, I guess, in Mexico City, or Medellin, and I don't know the words. You can tell a mile away it's different. As a pronunciation of Barcelona in No, so I must have, okay. Hey, get out there. From that side. Yeah, there you go. You can read it. Because they again, they're
Who
using.
am I reading? Smokey or Jason?
Above Jason, and then, so read Smokey and then read Jason, I believe. They both wrote really long things. So this is why I like my YouTube lives, because you guys actually, I'm not dissing anybody else, but you guys are actually pretty smart.
Oh, I bet, Smokey.
And on other platforms, people don't engage like this. So this is why I love to do YouTube Live, because you guys actually engage, and if you have knowledge, you share your knowledge, so we can actually have like.
But I've heard Barcelona pronounced as Barcelona. I mean, just on that like movie I watched. But that's
this
not
one time on TV.
Yeah, that's not like an S or I mean, like it's still the S sound. So, but I don't know its location geographically, so I guess it could be there. He starts laughing.
Yes, I'm in Arizona.
Don't make me nerd out.
I love nerding out, but I usually nerd
I
out.
spiral into it.
But I usually nerd out about like medical terminology, the body, pathogens, functionalities.
All right,
things like
I'm
that.
gonna take advantage of it being on something I'm interested in because I really like.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you should.
I don't know any medical.
Are the
stuff.
Mayans and the Aztecs related?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, you're also in Arizona.
I wouldn't
Nice.
doubt it because I'm one of those people who
One day
assumes
at
we're all
band camp, yeah.
related somehow.
We are intelligent because we are willing to listen. You are very correct, Jason. But are the Aztecs and the Mayans related? That is a good question.
I don't know.
So,
I mean,
did they?
It's possible.
And I'm going to use this term very loosely. Did they intermingle? Did they interracially,
Yeah, I don't
per
know.
se, interracially, like,
You know what I'm gonna assume? I'm gonna assume that they were pretty much the way we are now.
They're not
That they ran
related.
into each other, and maybe some of them mingled, but I don't. I mean, it's not like the intermingle of these
Well, because you
races created another race.
Right. Well, but you know, in some cultures, so I used to work at a casino, and
It
when
depends how far they were from each other, I guess. I don't know. I would assume why
intelligent.
not?
Yes, you are. Well, so I used to know this guy who was, I can't remember, he was Asian, but I can't remember his ethnicity. I can't remember if he was like Filipino, and he was dating a girl that was Hmong, but in the Hmong religion, or in the Hmong community, you can't date outside the Hmong community. So that's why I wonder, was it like that?
Oh, I don't know.
Or was it, you know, if
I'm
tribes
gonna
are
guess it was
yes,
probably
marriage.
like that.
Ah! So between the Mayans and the Aztecs, if their tribes were at peace, then yes, they could. Which absolutely makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I bet they would a lot like we are today.
Well, right, so it's
If they
no
ran
different.
into each
Right,
other.
it's no different than the Native Americans. So, like here, we have the Pascals and we have the Tohonos, and some of them do. But you know, like Charlene's kids, they were Tohono, they were Pascal, but the kids that looked more Pascal were favored over the children that looked more Tohono.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
It is. So I don't know what's up with that, but
because their tribes are racist against other tribes.
Right.
You know,
It-
like
it
everybody
is-
hates crows. No offense, it's just an example. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they're fierce or whatever. It's like, you know, or you know, like the Apaches. Oh, fuck, you know, those guys are crazy. You know what I mean? The don't want to do nothing with the or the Yaquis. Oh man.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like it's just like we are now.
Yeah.
Only different names because.
well, and all of this stuff, like a lot. The only difference between then and now is the size of our weapons.
Yeah. And our mouths.
Yeah, is our language and our weapons. They didn't want to mix the tribes, so lots tried to keep it all in a tribe. Yeah, but then you end up with like inbreeding. I'm just saying. I would just like to think we're all related after all humans did come from Africa. That I don't know.
you know, if in theory, you know, if we go by there was one man, one woman that started it all, then logically, yes, we have to come from one place. We can't come from many places. If there's one couple having, you know what I mean, starting humanity.
If you're going biblically,
yeah,
yes.
if we're going biblically, that's what I'm saying. If we're going biblically,
then yes.
then
if
yeah,
you're going
that's
evolutionary.
Logically, but if we're evolutionary,
right? So
then it could be. Then I would say no.
Correct. But if we
But
were going biblically, wouldn't we all have pretty much the same blood type?
Well, that all depends on how.
So that's a cross
how
between
many
religious,
mingles, because
religion and
we'd have
science.
to start in, as in bread.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So it's are we inbreeding to the point where we inbreed that much out, and then finally start creating races after a while? Is that how that happened? I don't know.
I have no idea.
I don't either. I wasn't there. You know.
So
that's just another theory.
Mike asks, did the Mayans / Aztecs intermingle with the Americans and Native Americans? Well, isn't that how? Isn't that how? Essentially, like the Mexican culture came about was from the intermingling of the Spaniards with the native tribes over here.
Well, yeah, they came over and like they raped tribe.
Yeah.
They raped pillaged the tribe. Let's call it what it is.
Right. It's rape and pillage
I
day.
want to be here for the hour.
Right. So. Yes, but not necessarily in a consensual kind of way.
Yeah. But that's
and
history.
I'm sure there were consensual like.
I mean,
situations,
yeah, I'm sure there's
but
some, of course, because there's still people. There's still people, and people do what people do, and things happen unexpectedly and planned and whatever.
Attraction is attraction.
Just shit happens.
Yeah.
The things people do and have done hasn't changed.
No, I don't ride well, I would passenger on a motorcycle, but I do not ride myself. And on a bicycle, yes. So, yeah. I don't know, this is where we get to the, that's when you run into that, biblically versus science.
Yeah. I don't know.
It really depends what you believe.
Or you could be like me. Some days I believe this, some days I believe that, some days I don't give it a thought. Actually, most days I'm stuck there because I don't know which to believe. I am open to both because, frankly, it's not of consequence to me right now.
Right. Well,
really,
I mean,
it's not.
So, evolution is inevitable. We have evolved from wherever we first started.
Absolutely, we have to survive.
And Todd taught me this. So over in Japan, they have different types of martial arts because the people who lived in the mountains were taller, taller and lankier. So their martial arts had a lot more kicks and things like that. And like jiu-jitsu, was for the shorter people because it was more about grappling and things like that. So it's kind of like it's evolutionary.
Yeah.
It's inevitable,
we have to evolve in order to survive in our environments, That's why if you go way up to the north, the fucking Lapland and shit, you're going to be fair because you're gonna have to be able to survive those weathers.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yep. You're gonna look much more different than someone from, let's say, Brazil or Ecuador.
Right.
Why? Because you have to survive. You have to evolve in order to survive in your climate.
Correct. So, like, that's the perfect example is when I lived here, I was super brown all the time because I was exposed to the harsh Arizona sun all the time. Well, as soon as I moved to Minnesota, I realized how damn white I am.
Right.
God damn it, that's my mom. Hang on, guys. Yes, Mom? Huh? No, I was doing a YouTube live. Okay. I think you put too much color. Less color, I think will work better because it's not much.
Hi, Annie.
Hi, beautiful.
That's a little too much color. I thought we were gonna do, but yeah, color. Okay. Yeah.
I got it. Works like a race pusher.
Oh boy.
I got it. Yes.
Yeah, this is the only lines. Look at that. Thank you.
Okay. No, I understand what you're saying.
Come on, everybody. Easy.
Okay. Okay. Wonder. I just wonder. Oh. I'm at Todd's house, yes. There's one there. Todd's house. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. I'll call you later, Mom. Love you too.
No, I did.
Bye.
Yeah, on the phone.
I gotta go in. I'm getting eaten up by the mosquitoes.
Okay, yeah, it's getting
Yeah, I got 4 bites right now.
Petery out here now.
Yeah.
Coming to you.
I got like 4 or 5 bites. I just showed everybody on YouTube.
On your feet?
No,
Oh, I got them.
it's right here. See
Oh, you
them?
do? I got a couple on my feet.
Sorry. Oh, that's usually where
I
they
washed
get me.
them too, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
When you sit outside and you smoke, you exhale a lot more carbon dioxide, and that's what attracts them, actually.
God damn it, it's my fault.
It's my fault, too. So inside we go. Guess what? Toad is home, so we can have a Toad cast. What's up, Toad?
Come in, honey. Come in.
I'm too ready to be a toad. Stop.
No, you know why I call you that.
I know.
Don't you remember?
I know why.
When James forged your signature?
I remember.
Yeah.
What's in there? You can share one with her if she wants one.
C3PO.
Otherwise, you get 2.
Okay.
I have to drink these at night, like around 9:30, so I can sleep through it.
I
They hurt my
understand.
stomach. So I'm all excited now. I'm gonna be waiting till like 9:30 so I can drink that. Isn't that weird?
Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Back to what we were talking about. Somebody said,
What'd they say?
we're talking about evolution and biblicals, and we're talking about the history of different origins, and he's not listening to me. Nobody's talking to you anyways. Oh, he's swishing. Never mind, go swish. Somebody said in 5,000 years, humans will have 12 fingers and a large nose.
And our eyes will be large and dark because these screens will have ruined our eyesight.
Probably.
And we will be living in caves because we can't breathe the air. And our gravitational pull is gonna go wonky, so we're gonna lose fucking our strength, and we're not gonna be as strong as we are. We're probably gonna be taller and skinnier and lankier and
You're saying we're gonna become aliens.
yeah, eventually.
Okay. Came here for trucking and now I'm learning anthropology. Yeah. Feel so wicked smart.
Right? You stick with us, man.
Yeah.
You'll get wicked smarter.
Michael's not in Boston. He's actually in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
It's one heck of a ride. Strap in. I don't know about one heck of a ride, but you know, we talk about anything and everything here. We just happen to get off on tangents about you know, evolution and biblical and regions of you know, regions of cultures. Look at this, you guys. There's one here. Do you want some alcohol? I got some castor oil in the truck. I can rub on them. Oh, my cat's in your room. Sorry. So you agree that the world is not flat? Yeah. We can agree to
I had no idea Murder Mittens was in this one.
Well, I figured you'd have seen her. I figured she'd have come out and went. Well, now you're gonna go lock yourself in the room. Todd's gonna go lock himself in the room so that he can interact with the meow pants, the Murder Mittens. So, because he's more of a cat person than he is a dog person. I mean, he loves all animals, but Todd is definitely more of a cat person.
Excuse me, sir. Trying to kill me. I saw that. Take me out.
No, we're not putting Patron. I'm not putting Patron in my body. No, thank you.
That is horrific stuff. I would never put that in my body.
Oh, there's one there too. So there's one there. There's one there. There's one there. There's 3 there. You guys, it itches. But I will take a mosquito bite any day over a bite from a no-see-um. I do come from apes, but not in the way we normally think. I see. Well, now that Todd's here, we can have a Toddcast.
The Toddcast can begin.
Yeah, we're talking, currently the topic of discussion would happen to be flat Earth and evolution from apes.
I agree we probably did evolve from some sort of
Species?
primate species in the way back. But I definitely don't agree that the Earth is flat. I don't think the Earth's flat.
Why is that?
If you look at pictures from that they take from space, you can see that there's clearly a spherical edge
Right, but
to
with
the Earth.
all of the hype behind the aliens aren't real and now aliens are real, how do you know if that's real?
Oh, if aliens are real?
Well, no, if the flat Earth situation, the spherical versus the flat Earth, we're not gonna put that on camera.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
didn't
it's
know that.
fine, go ahead.
It is legal.
I know it's legal, I just am not gonna advertise it.
I don't believe that.
I'm just challenging you to justify
I don't believe
your
it's
answer.
a hoax. I've seen certain things.
Well,
and
didn't you know that they did a whole big old interview on the internet about how it's real?
I'm not talking about that. I'm
Oh.
just talking about me, what I think, what
Oh.
I believe, what I've seen, what convinces me of it, why I believe the things I believe.
True, the world can't be flat from all the drilling that we did. This is true, and
That
the
was
plate's
true.
moving.
Come right out on the bottom.
Mm-hmm. What's a Toddcast? Oh, smoke. The hold on a sec. Hold on.
Get all that off camera.
This would be Todd. Say hi, Todd. That's my son's dad,
Hello, everyone.
and his name is Todd, and so we just call it a Toddcast.
Yep.
Because Todd has some crazy, hilarious stories from the life that he lived prior to now. And Todd is, well, he's from Jersey. So he happens to be extremely opinionated.
Like all people from New Jersey. I'm also good-hearted. Like all people from New Jersey.
You also what?
I'm extremely good-hearted.
Oh
Like
yeah, all people from Jersey are good-hearted, just in
Yeah.
case you didn't know.
They are. Just go and see.
Just go and see.
Nobody said the world is flat. I was just throwing some shit in there to stir the pot, man.
No, I don't think the Earth's flat. I don't believe that.
North Sea oil proves that the
Why
Earth
does
is not
my
flat.
mom have a miss? Oh, because I called my
You
phone.
called.
I'm like, why is my mom calling my phone?
So, yeah,
I have
Smokey.
TikTok.
That's
I'm an idiot.
we call it a Toddcast because you know they call it a podcast, but it's Toddcast. So this is kind of play on words type thing. He's
It's-
from Soprano territory. He's actually not from Soprano territory. He's from a a far shadier territory than the Soprano territory.
They filmed The Sopranos in my hometown.
In Patterson?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then I lied. Yeah, they filmed it in Patterson, which is his hometown. So, yeah. That's because not everybody knows that it's sarcasm, Fast One. You have to interlude with "you're a sarcastic asshole" who likes to stir the pot. And so then when you interlude with that, and then you're a sarcastic asshole.
You guys are all
Then I
gonna
don't
get thrown
freak out.
outside.
Yes, I'm still live, Phil.
So ask them how many people have heard of Patterson.
Who's heard of Patterson, New Jersey?
Come on.
There's only 16 people in here.
Oh.
But still, how many of y'all have heard of Patterson, New Jersey?
Out. Get out, get out, get out. Scoundrel savages.
Look what I got. A free preview.
Anybody? Nobody? Everybody? Nobody?
No, nobody.
Anybody? You're from Jersey? Fast One's from Jersey? Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's why.
Yeah. See?
That's why. Oh, for fuck's sakes, don't you know?
That's why we got along so well.
So Todd grew up in Patterson, New Jersey in the 70s.
And 80s.
And 80s.
I'm not that old.
That's right, you left there in the 80s, I forgot.
I did. Give that a snoof.
Ask Todd if his belly is flat. Think outside the box. Jason says to ask you if your belly is flat. Think outside the box.
No, my belly's definitely not flat. 55-year-old guy. The hell you asking me that for? You want to see it?
Get your dollars ready, folks.
That's right. I want dollars now. Here, that's for you. It's a sticker. See? I can insult people and make my wife happy all at the same time.
I saw that. Crickets chirping. Crickets.
are chirping. That's okay.
This
Crickets are chirping.
Todd no Bobby Luisi. Here.
Bobby Luisi, no, I do not know
No.
anyone named by that name.
Nope. Well, then the earth is round. End of it. Yes.
Not all Italians know each other.
Pretty much.
And not all Mexicans are related.
Most of them.
Okay, well, fair enough.
I have some TikToks
Probably are,
to
though.
play for you.
TikToks? You don't even TikTok. What are
No,
you talking about?
I don't.
He calls his videos when he records himself
Oh, Jesus.
down his
Man,
TikToks.
they're my TikToks.
Copy. Todd doesn't TikTok. Todd doesn't social media other than Facebook.
No Facebook.
No Facebook.
Oh, you don't even Facebook?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's right. You got kicked off of Facebook for having an
Well,
opinion.
hundreds of times, but then I decided to just leave because I clearly am not wanted there.
Gee, I can't imagine why you got kicked off of Facebook. Shit, if you got kicked off of Facebook, you can't even touch TikTok.
Well, that's good. I wouldn't touch it anyway. I wouldn't want their TikTok cooties.
Okay, Todd's gonna play some of his music for us. Stop the sharp topic.
It's very trimming.
Yeah. That's what he did at jam session today. Are you singing?
Yep.
How are we?
It's just too stiff.
I'm no good.
Jason, I don't remember where you live, but Jason lives somewhere not in America, and he would like to know how you guys are doing under the Biden thing.
We hate him.
Yeah, we hate
It's
Biden.
dumb.
We don't say the B word in here.
Yeah, Smokey says opinions get you gone off of social media faster than a bullet.
No, only if you're a conservative.
Jason is in the UK, so he's interested. How we're doing under the Biden thing.
We hate her. It's the worst thing that could have ever happened in this country.
So here's the real deal. Things were so much better under Trump. We had way more money.
Trucking was
individually,
better. Trucking was
collectively,
way better.
collectively and individually, we all had more money.
People's portfolios were better.
People's 401ks looked better,
Mm-hmm.
a lot better than they do now.
Mm-hmm.
More importantly, on
Gas
a
was
world
affordable.
on a world scale, how many wars did Trump start?
I don't know.
None.
Oh, I don't know.
There was no wars because he was trying to make deals with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
He put sanctions on China. He put sanctions on Russia, so they stopped their bullshit because he was going to cripple them financially. Biden comes out. He has all these backroom deals with China and the Ukraine. That's why Russia invaded the Ukraine.
Really?
That's my opinion. They wouldn't have done that under Trump, and people disagree and they don't like Trump. Trump's not likable, but you have to understand, you don't get the job of being the president as not a it is a popularity contest. Unfortunately, people treat it like that.
It is a popularity contest,
But it shouldn't be, because if you compare presidents in history, they're gonna be pretty kind to him and they're gonna be pretty bad to Biden, because Biden is outwardly corrupt. After he dies, he may get put on trial in absentia when we finally get around to having our war trials for all the war crimes that they've committed. The Democrats, I mean. What war crimes? Glad you asked.
Okay, thank you, because I don't follow politics because I have you to educate me on everything.
That's okay.
Trump is the man, apart from some of his Mexican views, but he's a cool dude, and that's coming from a Scotsman.
Y'all might have heard about some people being fucking left
We
behind.
have a Mexican
And they
in the
died.
house.
Yeah, we have a Mexican in the house.
Who
Latinos
supports
for
Trump.
Trump. But
I believe it was hashtag Latinos for Trump.
See,
Yes.
see, it was.
See, it was. Anyways, go on. You were talking about war crimes.
So
We're
the
gonna
war
get
crimes to
extremely
which I
political.
refute, which I refer, number one, I think COVID was a biological weapon. I think COVID was made to prevent Trump.
It was definitely planned
explicitly.
and executed the way they planned.
I think it was executed to prevent Trump from being president.
I also think it was a situation to see how long they could control people.
They can't.
Mhm.
Yeah,
How
they did.
much of the people they could control and for
That's
how
right.
long.
Yeah,
I
how
think
many
that-
people they can sucker into injecting nanobots into their bodies?
When they came out with the first one, the first vaccine that is, that was not a vaccine. That was a gene mRNA. It's a gene manipulator.
Yep.
It's not a vaccine. So there's all kinds of bullshit that we just don't know. And the information that we know, the little bits and pieces that I can glean, and it's the in between. It's either you're a Nazi, it's either you're a freaking LGBTQ barbecue person, or you're a rainbow person or whatever, or you're a Nazi. And everybody in between, like all the fucking normal people like us, don't get their opinions counted because everybody's too extreme, worried about white supremacy. They're worried about all the fucking gays attacking fucking their children and all that stuff. And somewhere in the middle lies the truth.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the middle lies the truth.
Ooh.
Yeah, I definitely believe that there's extreme on both parties, because nobody's got it right.
Right.
However, some are a bit more, some parties are far more misguided than others, and
Right.
people don't want to open their eyes because they like the pretty words that they're hearing. It's like, look at my pretty words, but don't look at my actions behind the scenes. Focus on my pretty words.
Because
pretty
it's all a
words.
fake facade.
It
Everyone
is.
that
It's a-
died from COVID is a victim of the war on normalcy
So,
by the left.
Jason asked if we are we embarrassed with having Biden being so old, blimey, falling everywhere?
Oh my God, it is a total embarrassment to the country.
I would be
Shouldn't it?
embarrassed if I voted for
You know
him.
what? And honestly, well, yeah, that too.
But if
I
you
didn't
didn't
vote
vote
for
for
him.
him, so
But-
then why would you be
No,
embarrassed?
Really?
I'm ashamed of him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, I think, and I've said this before, with him, yeah, he's terrible, blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, I believe that we should be blaming his wife. She shouldn't have put him in that position.
Hey.
He's clearly in no health to do that. So he's basically a puppet. And I don't know how much of this he's actually in control of. I'm going to guess about maybe less than 1%. Somebody else is definitely calling
Pulling
the
the
shots.
strings.
But
Sorry.
he should never been in that position because
My bad.
he is so old, because he has dementia, because he can't follow what he's saying. You know what I
Right.
mean? He doesn't know what's going on, and stupid
But
shit comes out of his mouth.
That doesn't give him a pass. He's
No,
been-
it doesn't give
he's
him a
been evil
pass.
his entire
Somebody
career.
should have
Oh,
been
of course.
watching out for him because he is a puppet. you know, and he's blatantly got into a position of being the puppet. So, you know, he's got this wife. His wife should have been like, fuck that, you ain't gonna use my husband as a puppet. What's the matter with you?
But she has something to gain from it
she's
too,
got,
so
but
why
she's,
wouldn't she?
Exactly. Why? No. That's ugly that she would do that. That she would gain. Instead be like, oh, I guess
Ugly.
I'd be like, fuck you. I ain't gonna let you use Todd as a puppet. I don't care how much money you give me.
Right, but at the same time, you're also of different character substance than she is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So-
She's a terrible character. She didn't watch out for her husband. You know what I mean? She didn't have his back.
Right.
You know what I mean? He should have never been in that position. He should have never ran. It's just dumb, you
Well,
know?
So Eric says that he thinks Trump is a loudmouth narcissist, but so is every politician, and that you speak the truth, Todd. Smokey says, I like Todd. Seems like the kind of dude you could randomly bump into on the beach, have a joint and a beer with, and
Totally.
put the world to rights. Fun fact, a lot of Nazis, high-ranked leaders after the war went to go and hide in South America.
Argentina.
Fast One agrees with you.
I agree with the guy who called Trump a narcissist. I think
Yeah.
he is a narcissist.
Well, everybody's a narcissist.
Honestly,
to a certain
in order
extent.
to-
It's to what level? But is he a manipulative narcissist?
Exactly.
Or is he just a narcissist who thinks that he's this
I
great
think
person?
I think he is so full of his ego.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks he's the only one that's smart enough to fix America. So even though his personality and his approach is
Gruff.
gruff, but maybe flawed.
It is.
Flawed.
Okay.
It's open mouth
It
and say
doesn't
whatever
mean
comes out.
it doesn't mean that his game,
Is
his
not
actual game, when he actually does the job of being the president, he kills it.
But it's that flaw that should humanize him.
Right.
Instead of making him, you know, distancing people from him, that should bring close, because he's human. He says stupid shit.
Well-
We all do.
Right. Well,
You know?
Fast One said that Trump was just testing the waters to see who he could push under him. Other than that, he's cool. And here's the thing: is when he first started running, I told everybody I was like, he's going to win the presidency because he says what everybody's thinking, but they're afraid to say. And that's why he got so many votes, is because everybody was like, they agreed with him, but they didn't want to say it.
There's a lot of that because I
There's a lot
agree
of
with that. When we were
Trump's a gangster in a suit.
For
This is
sure.
true.
Yeah.
100%.
Total boss.
when we were analyzing who we were going to get behind, there were a few people that I did really like other than Trump, but they are more rhinos than Trump. See, Trump's not beholden to the PACs. He's not. He doesn't have to give a shit what anybody says. You know, bribery. He has all the money he's ever going to need.
Right.
So he's not beholden to anybody. All these other, that's why I'm not going to vote for DeSantis, people like that. That's what McCarthy's problem was, the Speaker of the House. He's a rhino, he's beholden, that's why he lost his job. That's why Matt Gaetz jammed him up.
Compared to all the other presidents, he is the smartest. That's what Fast One says.
Yeah, say that.
And Fast One was also saying that was in comment to
That's
that
so
Mexican
good. I
comment
think there's two of
that the
them. They're so
cartels
good.
gathered around and he withdrew. Basically, he was saying that Trump and the cartels talked it out.
Trump's
The cartels own just about every single border town politician.
I'm sure.
They do, and quite a bit of them in D.C. as well. The cartels are scary,
And they're expanding. That's what's scary. Got them in Montana now. And
Yep,
shit. It's
they're
like,
everywhere now.
Fucking cartel in Montana.
and it's the government
That's
allowed it
sad.
to happen.
Of
The
course they did.
government allowed it to happen. They could have got rid of them. You know, they don't need the cartel down on the border fucking everything up for everybody. They're letting them do that for a reason. They want the border open for a reason. There's a whole bunch of ulterior motives in play. And the media is complicit because all they do is cover for the Democrats and their bullshit and their lies.
Well, the
And
media
they lie
had
to
everybody
people.
so freaked out about Friday the 13th and the whole like, oh, they're gonna attack everybody, and it's like, I have a friend who works in Intel, and he's like, I haven't heard anything.
Well,
You know, and everybody, oh well, New York City has all their cops on patrol and blah 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 blah. blah.
yeah, but you
And
know
yeah, it's all part of it was to soothe all those people who were freaking out about it, personally.
yeah, true.
And secondarily, it's all to play into what the media is trying to do, which is to fearmonger.
And that's all the media is good for. It's their fear mongering.
What's up, Joe?
Bullshit.
They are a necessary evil, unfortunately.
Yes and no. The media could be.
No, not the media, but like
Oh.
just the politicians and the cartels and
Ah.
the media. And it's a necessary evil to an extent, but it's being over.
It's definitely just being abused.
Yeah.
Well, that-
Blatantly
yeah.
abused.
We don't need the cartels. That's organized crime.
Well,
We don't need organized crime.
No.
If we do, organized crime is better left in the hands of people who really understand it, like the Italians.
Hey!
Hey, it's
Hey.
true. Hey,
Hey!
we was doing it.
Hey!
Ooh, now we're gonna fight between the cartels and the Italians because
And the mafia.
The mafia and the cartel.
Yeah,
Huh?
the cartels and the mafia. So we got the Mexicans and we got the mafia here, and they're gonna argue it out like
Ooh.
husband and wife.
What are you saying?
What grill? What grill?
What girl?
What grill?
Yeah, for carne organizada.
The girl right there,
That black one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey!
Yeah.
If it's between the mafia and the cartel, who wins?
Cartel?
Right? See?
Well,
Told
it's
you.
2-1 because there's 2 Mexicans in the
There's some
house.
brainwashed, cutthroat motherfuckers right there.
He's got that
Yeah.
right. But
What, the
let's,
cartel?
yeah.
They're brainwashed.
If we went back to like 1925, it's no contest. Al Capone wins.
I'm gonna call Chewy right now.
You can call Chewy.
Chewy? Oh, Jesus. Oh, welcome to the TED Talk, or to the Todd Talk. To the Toddcast.
The atmosphere changed in here.
It does, but that's...
Anyway, we were saying.
Oh. Yeah, Todd was demoing his music for us. Yeah. You need one of those microphones with a little buffer thingy on it.
I don't. I need a better thing.
Well, no, I mean for recording on your phone.
I'm in the library. Look,
What library are you in?
it's not a real library.
Oh. I don't know. The idiot president before Trump clearly did not help or pay attention to the border unless it got out of
He's
hand.
right.
Is that you, honey? Oh, let's see what it is. Let's see. So, how about them hockey teams?
Ah, I love hockey. I don't know much about it. I just hope the fights break out.
Right?
That's fun. Me and Christopher used to go see the Ice Cats once in a while. We used to have fun. The donuts were good.
The donuts were good. The mini donuts
Okay,
were
ready?
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Used to be. Now that
I can't hear you and this at the same time because it's the same voice. You overpower that.
Fooled her out and fell in love.
I know. I'm listening.
Tell me about tacos and ocean story. I have no idea what you said. So, it's
good.
Jason said something about tacos, El Paso.
What?
A pastor?
A pastor.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice tune there, sir.
Thank you. As
Great
You know, the
said,
chicken
Really
al
guitar
The
solos.
chicken al pastor at Chipotle is actually not bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
For not being real Mexican food.
Right.
It's pretty good.
That's as real Mexican as you get in Minnesota, don't you know?
Well, try the
Unless you go to
chicken
the
al
carniceria.
pastor. That's really good.
Yeah, we used to have one right by our house in Minnesota. And I'd be like, I'm going to the Vato Mart.
Nice.
Todd would, or my brother would be like, I'm going to Tucson. Does anybody want anything?
Aw, that's sweet.
So,
Oh, that's sweet.
What made you end up in Arizona from Jersey?
His parents.
My mom got sick.
Well, they moved from Jersey to California.
Yeah, and I was in California, and they moved here, left me there, and I was peaceful, and it was nice. I should never have moved here. But
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have your beautiful wife.
I wouldn't know either one of yous.
And you wouldn't have your kid.
That's true.
Yep. There's a tiny baby boy who's got to be to work in 30 minutes.
No peace for you.
So, what do you mean? Looking for Sammy the Bull. Who the hell is that? I have no idea.
That's a gangster, Sammy the Bull.
Is it? Little Italian joke, he said. Did you ever watch Cregan? Cregan was telling me about the guy that went over to Russia when he was like in high school, and like the only thing he had this big speech that he was gonna say to the Russian mob there, and
Brett Kreischer.
yeah, and all he said was, "I am the
I am the
machine."
machine.
Yeah, so Cregan was telling me the whole story about it. And Cregan was dying.
It
And
is pretty
he
funny.
actually watched the movie or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so crazy how back then, that was in the 90s, how the 90s is so different than it is today. Like, today, like, never in a million years would have happened.
No.
Yeah.
He'd be all vetted out by then. All,
Yep.
checked all his profiles and
Oh yeah.
whatnot.
Yeah, he'd be all.
So what's your favorite, so Jason lives in the UK, he wants to know what your favorite meal is, Todd.
My favorite meal? I like breakfast. I like breakfast.
I think he was referencing,
No, I know, but I'm talking about like I like breakfast. You can eat breakfast for dinner, which I do all the time. Now I like eggs. I like bacon.
that's all white people food.
I like avocados. I like potatoes. I like sausage. I like tortillas. Every one of my meals has some little Mexican dish added to it, whether it's salsa, whether it's I'm having a tortilla.
Well, that's true because I did buy you a pastrami breakfast bagel and you had chips and salsa with it.
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
So there's that.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I love Mexican food. That's one of my all-time favorites.
Mexican's your favorite? I love Mexican too.
I do. It probably is. Yeah, it's probably my favorite. I love carne asada. And then chile con colorado. Chile con carne. Shut up!
He's leaning with his butt against the refrigerator.
Yeah.
As if it's so hard to hold up all that weight on 4
I'm
legs.
so tired. I'm so tired. Let me in.
He's
Him
slept
and Chrome
much.
both. He's been running around. It's hurtful. Calling it white people food's not hurtful. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why is it moving?
Because it fell down.
I was walking around with the phone and I went and I set it on the bookcase. Or in the mixer right next to
Chicharron
it.
tacos? Isn't chicharron like cooked?
I think so, yeah. I don't like them too much.
I did have homemade pork like fresh made, at a barbecue restaurant in Oklahoma. They brought them out and they're still sizzling and popping.
Yeah, that's chicharron. So you probably like them then.
For friends,
Yeah, you like
Yeah,
them.
there you go.
So it's not a full English breakfast, Jason said.
No, but I would tear an English breakfast up, I guarantee it. But I would put salsa and chips on it. But I would still have my English breakfast. And I would count myself lucky.
Bubby Lou, no.
Hey, be good.
You have an international breakfast.
Right.
That
An
is correct.
international breakfast.
Oh. Like me, for one, like I'd head to Belgium and get me some waffles,
Okay.
right? Yeah, I probably that's probably it.
Just go to Belgium and get
And
some
then I'd
waffles.
stop on Idaho, grab some potatoes, make some hash browns.
I'd go to
some
New
fries.
Jersey and get some White Castle.
Gross. Gross.
Gross.
You have no idea.
They have White Castle in Minnesota, and you can go in and you can buy like a case of them, and it's a fucking box like this big, and it's like It just sounds like the worst gut bomb ever.
Yeah, but see, you have to remember. I'm thinking about when White Castles were still delicious. Everything now sucks.
Well, yeah, that's like back when McDonald's was actually still delicious
Correct.
and actually.
They shut down the fucking Twonky plant, the entire Twonky plant, to
What the
change out the
what's it-
Twinkies.
Oh,
To change out every single Twinkie pan from a good sized normal fucking Twonky to a little tiny Twonklet.
Twonklet.
Yeah, to a little Twonklet. And they changed out the whole conveyor belt system. And you couldn't get Twonkies for a while. Remember? There was a
Yeah.
great Twonky shortage.
The Twonky shortage.
That's what they were doing. They
The great
changed out.
Twonky shortage
That's
of
right.
what, 17?
It was terrible.
Yeah, the great Twonky shortage of 2017.
That's right. I don't know how we lived through it, but we will persevere.
Yeah.
We will carry on.
That's right.
I got more.
Oh Lord, we're not talking about Taco Bell and salsa on an English breakfast. Todd's definitely done a few hangover experiments.
Yeah.
So he said, "Go check out a full English breakfast."
I have. I know what they consist of. There's certain things that it's like you can keep that, but most of it I would eat.
Twonkies.
I don't know if I would want pork and beans with my fucking breakfast though.
No,
Beans
that's
on
gross.
toast is that's what
Beans
they
on
eat
toast.
when
I
they're
know.
having an
Yeah,
upset stomach or something. That
That's
sounds
kind of
terrible.
bizarre.
Yeah.
That wouldn't help
Yeah,
your
no.
stomach. That'd give you
The
gas.
Twonky disaster of
It'd make you
17.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. It was the beginning of the downfall
yeah,
of the
it was-
end of Western civilization.
You're
there.
right.
It's just another link in the chain.
Yeah, and then they blame Trump for that one too.
And they blame Trump for that too.
I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. They probably did somewhere.
Some days I just can't with you guys.
You know, most people can't either.
Although, this is the best part about coming to Tucson. Now, if only we could get our kid over here. Just saying. Pork is it a sausage? Pork. Sausage is pork.
See,
Right? Well, I
I
mean, you
think
have
so.
chicken sausage and you have other
but
stuff.
that's traditional.
But the
Yeah.
vast, when you say sausage, most people think pork.
Hannibal Lecter would beg to differ.
Oh my God,
What do you mean?
Hannibal Lecter,
Well, fill me in.
cannibal.
Was he really?
Hannibal Lecter was a
Well,
cannibal.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was kind of the premise.
So, Norn hot dog from El Charro Cafe.
No, fuck that, El Charo ain't. Fuck that. Nah, you gotta go better places.
Bueno Caneto.
Ah,
Who brought that washer in there?
Me?
Not dog?
no.
No, it's me.
He was gonna chew him out, and then he realized it was Todd, and he's not gonna say anything. I don't know. Bueno Caneto has pretty good Sonoran dog.
No, Bueno Canelo's good. No, Charles, that place is no good anymore. It used to be good years and years and years, like decades ago. But no, when they started expanding, they fucking quality went to shit. It's not good anymore.
Jason says the Twinkie is called fried bread, which is sliced white bread deep fried. Over in England. We're talking like the Hostess Twinkies.
Do
Is
they
Todd
put-
blazing over here? I cannot confirm nor deny. November 21 of
If
2012.
it's
What are you
Todd.
talking about? November 21 of 2012. Oh, the Twonky disaster of 17. It was actually November 21st, 2012, I think.
Yeah. Probably was. We just threw a number out, and
Well,
since I have no sense of time.
Yeah. I cannot confirm nor deny whether that was Sister Mom or Todd or both or neither. I plead the fifth. So we're gonna go with that.
We're gonna go with that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I better feed mom.
Better feed Mom.
Better feed mom. All right.
What? Who are you talking to? Jason. Oh. Hey man, I'm just, not trying to throw anybody under the bus over here. What's for dinner? That's what somebody just said to me.
Stir fried. It's not good. Don't look at it. I'm just kidding.
She's making her mom leftover stir fry. No further questions, Your Honor. Yeah, no further questions, Your Honor.
Dismissed.
Yeah, dismissed. So,
We'll reconvene in 15.
ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. The host of the Todd Talk has disappeared. How are we supposed to have a podcast without a Todd?
He's out there helping my nephew.
I know.
Everybody get out of the way.
He's coming
Let me
back.
know.
He heard you.
Come on,
Don't worry.
Back. Stay. Yeah. I said, how are we supposed to have a Toddcast without a Todd?
Oh, I just went out there to talk to
I know.
nephew. You come in and smoke. Come on in, bro. I like having a nephew.
Yes. I can tell.
Outside the door, please.
At least she's consistent. I get hollered at that twice a day at least for trying not to.
Consistency is key, don't you know?
Yeah.
More.
My wife is nothing if not
You need to be asking
consistent.
the questions. You're the host. I'm supposed to be asking the questions. I'm not the host. I'm not the Todd Talk.
Hey, where's your other? Oh, that's right. Okay, I see.
I was
I
telling
see
them a
now.
fucked up story about the bar at work the other day, but I don't know if we should really repeat that.
Why?
Certain things are, you know,
Like what things?
certain things. Just the whole, like, what did you do at the bar?
I work the front door.
I know, but me.
Oh, you were the DJ.
Right. How many times did you see me run out of the DJ booth and choke some pool?
More than once.
That's what I was telling people. Like, I used to be the DJ, but I was like, stop fighting. Oh, God damn, I'm going to put the microphone down. I'm going to separate you assholes myself. And that's how I would do that.
Uh-huh.
And I would.
Because you were the DJ slash bouncer.
I was
Because
not the slash nothing. I was just the DJ, remember?
Well, yeah, but you had the upper view, so you could see the shit happening before.
I used to not let it go on, though, because the bouncers were idiots.
Well, yeah,
They were dummies.
yeah. You don't have to be. You don't have to be high quality to be a bouncer at a bar.
What I get from people is, you were a bouncer? I'm like, I was. And they're like, no, seriously, you were?
I know, because you're little.
For a bouncer, I am little. You smoked that one.
Did you hit it already?
Hit what?
It's green.
Yeah,
That's you.
That's all you, bud.
Yep.
Don't go play about it either, eh?
I don't know.
And I'm nice to everybody. I'm like real cool and mellow and easygoing now, and I don't argue or get into shit for the most part with people.
Now?
Now, yeah. But when I was younger, I was a little more warrior spirited.
Todd's got the, what did he say, choke some fool. Todd's got the black hand moves over there in AZ. Well, Todd's also a second degree black belt in Goju Ryu Jiu Jitsu, so, you know.
How do you remember that?
Because our son's a third degree.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, our son's a third degree black belt.
Like, no, like the Goju whatever. Like, how do you remember?
I don't know. Isn't Tyler in Chunkrukdo?
Chinkukdo.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember. Well, I didn't, but now that you say it, I remember.
Joe and I took
Yeah.
Goju Ryu. Yep, that's right.
You're a
I took
bouncer.
Japanese
I was a-
jiu-jitsu, not
Blessed with
Brazilian.
memory.
Right.
But all it is it's the same. It's the same moves, just instead of defensive, it's attacking with those moves.
So Japanese is attacking and Brazilian is defense?
The opposite.
Oh.
More of Japanese is more like defense. It's more defensive minded. Whereas I think this is my theory on it anyway.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but I think the Brazilian is a little more of an aggressive form of it.
Okay.
You know.
Well,
it
you
also,
know, Cregan's friend, Hunter, he wants to go to ASU, and I was like, oh, I could see some frat parties in your future. And he was like, no, he's like, I want to fight. And I looked at him, and he's like, yeah, I'm going to find an MMA studio, and I'm going to start training and fighting. And I was like, why would you want anybody to punch you in the face? Like, you have a handsome face. And he goes, oh, I'm not going to get punched. I'm going to punch people. And I was like, uh-huh.
after a while.
Yeah.
After a while. But her cousin is
Todd is not a DJ anymore.
no, not for years.
Yeah.
Not for
And
what?
Phil said he used to be a bouncer in a strip club in Connecticut for 7 years.
Oh wow, right on.
No?
So
It
he
is.
understands.
Yeah.
He understands. Has he been shot at?
I don't know, Phil. Have you been shot at when you were a bouncer in a strip club?
Her mom's losing
No.
it.
Todd is
She's
not.
like, I said, no.
Todd is interested in streaming. He's just, doing some stuff over there, so I don't have the camera on him. Oh, he's not a bouncer at a strip club anymore, or not a DJ at a strip club anymore because he kept choking fools out. LOL.
LOL.
Phil said yes.
I like LOL.
That yes, he's been shot at.
Yeah. That's why I stopped being a bouncer.
You were shot at?
3 times.
Where?
10s, TDs, and New Orleans.
Oh, New Orleans. Well, New Orleans was back when I was still in high school.
Place was fun. Sorry, I don't know why I found that funny, but it was fun.
It was.
No,
It was.
actually, he's not.
It was fun.
Smokey, he's not. So that is definitely not Blazed. He's just,
Hey.
Hey. Stop
Okay.
scratching the dough.
Knock that shit off.
Yeah.
Look, you already put it off the thing.
See? You put it off the thing.
You better knock that shit off, sir.
Chrome?
It's
Don't knock the thing off the thing.
Don't knock the thing off
He
the
learned
thing.
it from Dookie.
You learned it from Dookie? I don't know.
He did, because Dookie was doing that years ago.
Oh, look. Fast one, look. Grandma's Toes is here. One of the last few times I was on, Grandma was on here, and yeah. Phil says he doesn't miss bouncing.
I got into DJing and that was fun for a while. And then I stopped wanting to do that too.
And bitches is miserable.
It's headaches.
It's like babysitting a bunch of 15-year-old girls
Basically.
On the period.
arguing about who's more popular.
On the period.
How do you feel about doing my YouTube lives?
I don't mind.
You don't mind?
No. It's not like I do them all the time.
No, I'm not here all the time. I always like to put him on though because he's always got interesting stuff to talk about.
I'm interesting, that's why.
Right.
So that
Legend in his own mind.
I am. The man, the myth,
Right.
the legend in his own head.
Yeah, legend in your own head, that's for damn sure. I don't know. Tell us a good story.
How'd you meet your wife?
Yeah, how'd you? Yeah! Yeah, so, sister mom.
She can tell that story.
No.
She brought it up.
Nope, because she's eating. So I told you, Todd is my son's dad, my middle son's dad, because I'm like a Kid Rock song. I have a different dad for each kid, but that's a whole nother story. Anyways, so he's the father of my middle son, who's now 24, and sister mom is his wife. And yes, we are all friends. So, we are gonna, Todd is the name of the janitor that gets underpaid. That's what Grandma's Toes says. Grandma's Toes doesn't know anything. So anyways, Todd, tell us the story. How did you meet sister mom?
Through my friend.
Your friend?
Yep.
Your
I
friend
have a good friend named Dave.
Mm-hmm.
And the first time I met her, Dave brought her over to my apartment because she was Dave's girlfriend. But years went by, and then her and Dave broke up. And then her and I were working at the same place. And we just started hanging out because we liked each other.
So you guys had a secret interest for years?
Yeah, more or less.
He liked me since the day he met me.
I did. I liked her. I always liked her. But she always liked me too. That's why I liked her. I knew she liked me.
I like you if you like me.
That's right.
Okay, well.
All right, well.
Okay, well.
Mark yes or mark no? You marked the yes spot.
I did. I marked yes and sent the note back.
Today I met some new friends in America. Well, thanks, Jason. They met at the roller skating derby. That's what Fast One said.
Sure.
It was the roller skating derby. I had derbied it earlier.
And
go with that.
Smokey says, "Damn, Todd's got the moves."
I got no moves.
He
I got no moves and no game.
He always thought he had the moves in the game. I'm just saying.
I don't.
Didn't you work at a male strip club for a little while?
Uh,
Yeah, you did. Tell that story. He's over there. He's grumbling.
I had people laughing at me, so I stopped doing that.
I just laughed that one time.
Every time. That one time, every time.
So I got asked to go DJ at the male hoochie bar.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was DJing there, the girls were trying to give me money to go shake my weenus at them.
Just shake your weenus at. Shake my weenus. It's your weenus. Oh God. No. Fast One says that you got the moves. You got an ex and a current girl all in one room. Most meetings elsewhere would end up in a fight and in flames. It was not.
No.
It wasn't like, oh, we're all gonna be friends. No.
We had to grow up together. And we did. Oh, some of that was together.
We did. Him and I had to develop a decent co-parenting friendship before it could expand beyond that anyways. And he wasn't even dating sister mom at the time. Weren't you still a date?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, because that was right after Creed.
Yeah,
Tyler was
because it's not like I was told some year. I met Todd, and the day I met Todd, I was like, well, that guy's got a nice butt, nice hair, you know. But I'm dating this guy that I just started dating that week.
Oh my God.
And he's like, you want to go to my friend's house? I was like, yeah, we'll go to your friend's house. And we go, and it's Todd's house, and Todd opens the door, and it's like fucking Bugs Bunny with the eyes like that. I mean, that was me, you know, being cool, you know what I mean? But, I mean, he felt it too, because I was wearing a hat, and he still mentions how cute I looked in that hat that day. But nothing happened, and nothing ever happened, ever. I was with this guy for 6 years almost, just about 6 years. And during that time, even for a while there, Todd was our roommate. Still nothing ever happened because I'm not a hoe. I was with my boyfriend, so I was being loyal. But after we broke up, some years passed, and so because we were friends.
Right. So I met sister mom when him and I were dating. Before I was pregnant.
When he was our was he our roommate yet? I think he was our roommate.
No, it was right after.
No, it was because you guys all went to the boot store. You went and got sexy boots.
No,
down on
because
4th
you
Avenue.
weren't living there. You were living in your place over on Fort Lowell.
Are you sure?
Yep, and they were still living there because you guys still had the
James
bedroom.
and thinking he was just so cute because I had never seen a little boy with glasses.
Oh.
I thought that was
No,
just
you
cute.
guys still had your apartment.
Yeah.
Wasn't it over on River?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was living
And
over on Fort
Lafayette.
Lowell in the little in that little one bedroom. Because he was working.
He had moved out then?
Yeah, he was working at the club, and that's where I met him. That's alright though, because when I first saw him, I was like, ooh, look at that hair.
Right?
But anyway, so him and I had a kid, and we split up, and it was fucking chaos. And he hated me, and I hated him. And we ended up I just decided to not fight with him anymore. I was just like, I'm not fighting with you. I'm not fighting with you. I'm not fighting with you. And we became friends. And then after that is, I think, years after that is when you guys actually started dating.
Yeah.
So, and we've had our ups and downs. It's not always been. It's not always been cake.
We
It's
weren't
been
always
good.
as awesome as we are.
No,
We had
no.
to grow up to
Yep.
be
It was-
individually awesome.
It was good, and then it wasn't.
Yeah.
And then it was.
Yeah.
So it's not like all fucking sunshine and roses and fucking
No,
everybody's
we're
been
human.
bestest friends from day one.
No,
We're just
but-
wise enough to learn from our behavior and figure out what's truly important. But that came with age too,
Mhm.
and experience. You know, you come to find out, that's not important, that's dumb, and then you're like, what's important? The kid. All right.
What did nephew say when I introduced him
Yeah.
to Melissa?
I don't even know what.
He was like, "Oh, you're the man," or something like that. Like, you're the man.
He is. Wow. What do you want to
Fast One wants
Yeah,
me
it
to
is.
pass you a message.
Huh.
Hang on, I gotta wait for him to type it. Jason says he's British. They don't smoke barbecue. They just burn.
They just burn. He's from Wales, right?
Yeah.
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 So he's Welsh.
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 Have any of you ever been over to Dubai? No.
No.
Nope.
Ask
Never.
the guy.
I have not been off the continent.
Yeah.
I've been to Hawaii twice.
When?
88 and 92.
Let's see. Tell him not to let too many years go by before he takes that. Oh. So Fast One originally said that he won't tell anyone your secret of your box in the attic. So then he wanted me to tell you to not
You have
let.
an attic?
Listen, tell him not to let too many years go by before he takes that box of his man thongs out again for a ride.
So that's what's in the attic.
What goes on?
Todd looks over at me. We have an attic.
What?
No, we don't.
What goes on behind closed doors goes on behind closed doors. As far as my thong's concerned.
As far as your thongs are concerned.
Right.
I am reading Grandma's Toes' chats. I'm just opting not to say them.
Is she being rude?
No, they said TOD is a better name than TODD, which is no different.
Tell her that's absurd.
That's absurd. You just
And
told her
they
yourself.
also said that you have the lungs of God.
I have one.
Lungs of God. They hear you over there hacking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
So.
To ask the guy from Wales if he knows who Jimmy Wilde is.
You just asked him.
Oh, can he hear me?
Yeah, they can
Okay.
hear. They can hear everything.
Oh,
The camera's just on me, not on you guys, because
Oh,
you
that's
guys
good.
are doing what you're doing over there.
Yeah.
And we just don't advertise that on my lives.
Understand.
I mean, it can be heard in the background. It's just not going to be seen.
I understand that too.
I think that's isn't Jason from Wales? Well, wait, yeah, Jason. And you wanted to know who was?
Jimmy Wilde.
Jimmy Wilde? I don't know. Who is that?
Old school Welsh boxer.
Oh, really? Is that when they used to box like this?
Yes, exactly like that.
Yep.
He used to spar. He used to spar with his wife.
What?
She
He
was
did.
a bear.
He did. She was not a bear.
She was not a bear.
Oh my God, we were watching these fucking videos the other night. My wife and I.
He just said the boxer.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, he said the
He
boxer.
said the boxer. Yeah.
You're right. You are Welsh.
That's
I'm
what I
just
think
kidding.
of. That's what I think of when I hear Wells. That's
Just the boxer.
yeah, for some reason. 'cause
That's
he was
cool.
from there.
Oh, hey, y'all. Remember the tattoo that Sister Mom has that I have?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for them to answer. Because I don't know how many of them. I know Fast One was in here when we were talking about that, because we were talking about everybody wanted to see her tattoos.
Who is?
I'm Scottish and I've never heard of him. I'm up from sparring with the wife. He's up for sparring with the wife, though. It sounds like fun.
I don't spar with my wife. She punches me in the eye.
And he still married me.
Todd, show him
Show
the
what?
family crest.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Family crest.
That's right there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. She's talking to them, honey.
That's right there.
Yeah.
So, the three of us have it, and then our son has it too.
See.
It's family crest.
It is.
It's actually, he drew it
Years ago.
years ago.
That's how you know we're gonna be
25
forever.
25 plus years ago. It was
At
before Tyler was born.
Mm-hmm.
Before I was even pregnant. Holy shit, I've had that tattoo forever.
Yeah, but that
Dang.
tattoo artist sucked. That little Asian fella.
William James Wilde, 15th of May,
There you go.
1892 to the
Yeah.
10th of March, 1969, was a Welsh professional boxer who competed from 1911 to 1923.
Todd loves boxing.
And no, it is not the Red Hot Chili Peppers logo.
No, it's not.
No.
It's not.
In the center, it looks like it,
Yeah, it looks like it, but it isn't.
but it is not the Red Hot Chili Peppers logo.
It's V's and ladders.
It's V's and ladders.
V's and ladders. That's what Mike calls it.
That's what Mike calls it. These and ladders.
V's and ladders.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
V's and ladders.
I have an elevator on mine.
An elevator? Elevator go
There's
up.
an escalator on mine.
Yeah, Mike never did get around to fucking retouching mine. No.
No, man, he never got around to retouching this one. You know what? I'm not gonna let him because he hurts. He can't see now.
Yeah, he can't see now.
Oh.
He can't see now.
Our tattoo artist, he got old and he
He
can't
got
see.
too old.
Tell him thanks for that bit on Jimmy Wild.
Yeah.
That was
I can
awesome.
hear you.
You forget.
I do.
Your family crest seems to be a swallow on each hand. 3 generations now. Oh, that's interesting.
Nice.
Oh, he's Scottish.
Yeah.
Of
course
and
he is.
well bloody, well done fella, is what Jason says.
Cool.
Bloody well done.
What's the family crest mean? It's just something that Todd drew, and we
Yeah.
just adopted it as our little
Yeah, we just called it
our little quad family.
It's more
not
like a
official.
tribal type of thing.
It's not tribal because
But it's
tribal
not,
is like
yeah.
curvy and shit. So it's not even tribal, but it's just our little family crest. It's me,
just
Todd,
ours.
sister, mom, and our son that has it. Nobody else has it, just the 4 of us. And Tyler has his in the same place that Todd does. Is it on the same shoulder or different shoulders?
on the opposite shoulder.
Yeah, it's on opposite shoulders. So essentially, we all have them in different places.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chill out.
So
Chill out.
Because nobody wanted to tattoo their neck like I suggested.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Well, you said you gotta save
Get
that
it right here.
for the very end de Guadalupe.
Oh yeah, my 520 right here.
Yeah, your big 520.
Oh Jesus.
You know.
And check out my Jesus. What are you all doing? You're all a bunch of ruffians.
My wife's the chief ruffian.
I'm the chief ruffian.
She is.
Hey,
And she the
Yeah.
wild one. Who? Sister mom? Sister mom's definitely the wild one. Definitely.
She's a little wild
he's
sometimes.
unruly.
Yeah.
That's all my dog.
She is unruly.
I think her and I both are. It's just, I'm never near enough to be unruly.
Yeah, but the problem with the thing about that is you're not my problem when you're unruly.
This is true. Yes, the nephew is in the back cleaning the backyard still. I don't know what he's doing. He cleaned out the truck bed.
He's a good boy.
Mm-hmm.
He is. He's a hard-working boy.
Mm-hmm. I ordered smoothies for sister mom and I earlier.
Oh, nice.
Yep. How often do I do lives, random or planned? They're usually pretty random, but I tend to do them on the weekends. That's usually when I'm not trucking as hard, so I have more free time to get on and do a live. So it's hard to do them when I drive because I can't necessarily read the text that pops up, and secondarily, my son doesn't tend to stay present enough to follow your guys' messages and relay them to me. So I don't really do them when I drive. We love the real lives. Ha. Right on. Right on to the real question. Do y'all sleep together? No.
You and I do. Sometimes we have. At the old place.
I mean, literally sleep together, but not. I'm not
No.
included in any of this.
Nah, we have our own room.
Yeah.
Nobody can sleep with me.
So
'cause
like
I'm
at Christmas
crazy.
time and New Year's Eve when I was here, I'll stay here at the house, but we don't sleep in the same rooms.
No,
Not how.
Todd's not that much of the man.
Todd's not that much of a man, he says.
No, the man. I'm not that much of the man.
Not much of the man.
I'm still the man, but I'm not that much
Todd
of the
don't
man.
got it like that.
That's what I'm saying. No,
Made Todd choke on that question.
Todd's a one woman man.
One woman man.
One woman man.
Yep.
Stand by
Your man.
I am not. No. Todd is not my cup of tea no more. Not my jam.
No, but we did build a nice kid together.
We did. We built a beautiful kid
Yeah.
who looks just like my
He
other
is very
kid.
well built. I love him.
He's a shredded little string bean is what he is. Jason goes, he ain't doing all that work.
No, I'm too old.
Right? We're all too old for any of that.
No,
You know, we don't live in the villages in Florida.
no, that shit doesn't.
I
go
was
on.
telling Sister Mom that. So in Wildwood, Florida, there's a community, and it is a senior living
Is it all
community.
senior swingers?
It is. It is the. It's called
Attaboy.
the Villages, and they're all swingers.
All right.
And they have the largest influx of STDs.
That's gross.
And they hang different colored loofahs on their door to tell like what they're into, whether it's like voyeurism or like they're new or they're experimenting or whatever the case is.
Interesting.
So how about them Yankees?
I'm not happy about the Yankees. Because they were terrible this year. Shut your pie hole.
Well, none of us can have any kids, so there will be no children. You know,
Yeah, we're too old.
Tyler is his only child, his first, last, and only child. In true form of the way he was raised as the first, last, and only child. So, I don't know.
That's funny.
No,
Do you-
that's my grandma's birth and death dates right there. By the way, Smokey.
Your grandma was so sweet. I'll just inject that there.
I know.
She was so sweet.
I know. Yeah, the villages in Florida, they definitely like to share. That's for damn sure. But it's an adult only community, mostly for that reason.
No, I never been. You know me. I never been like all fucking into all that kind of shit. You know
No,
what I
he
mean?
was never a player or anything like that.
No. I just if
Oh,
I
they have
didn't,
many nude beaches in Florida too. I'll be damned.
if I wanted to have,
My question is this, Paz. Why is it always the people you don't want to see naked that are naked at the nude beaches? I'm just curious.
the same reason that the only ones who attend abortion protests are 300 pounds with blue hair and a ring in their nose.
Okay. Fair statement. Fair statement.
The same reason.
Fair, okay, I guess. You know, leave it to Todd. You know, it's that Jersey in him.
I'm
Let
not
me just tell
politically
you how it
correct.
is.
Not
No,
even
you're
close.
not politically correct,
No.
which is totally fine because it's YouTube. We don't have to really worry about that. You know.
I don't give a crap what they
Yeah.
think.
Right. The older wrinkled ones care less what people think.
That's
and show
exactly,
more.
there you go.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know, it's always the old wrinkled dudes that are like, I want some fringe benefits, and I'm like, what?
No, but you remember Bob Barker?
Yeah, from Price is Right.
Well, also from the bars. Remember the old man, the teacher, retired teacher who looked like Bob Barker with fucking white hair? Come in and he'd freaking always try to pull his gym shorts over to the side when the girls were dancing for him.
Fucking gross.
We threw him out of the bar. I personally have thrown him out of the bar at least 24 times. But he looked like Bob Barker, so there's a story for you. I even told him one day, put it away or I'm going to kick it around on the ground. He put it away.
Yeah? I mean, that would get most men to put it away. Smokey, why would you even want to come to the States? It's
Who wants to come to the States?
Smokey's he's the Scottish guy, but he lives in trying to remember where he lives. Can't remember where he lives. He doesn't live there now, but he is Scottish.
Okay.
He lives over obviously in Europe.
So there's pros and cons to being here. I haven't lived anywhere else, so I don't know what it's like compared to where he's from. But for the most part, we do what we want when we want.
We do, but
They also tax the money we earn, and then when we use that money that they've already taxed to
yeah, we pay tax on it.
support ourselves,
Yeah.
we pay tax on everything we need to support ourselves again. So we get hit over and over and over again. Our government is very corrupt. It's very corrupt, and they're not even trying to cover it up anymore. They just do it outwardly, like fuck you.
Well, taxes were first imposed during the time of war, and then after the war, people just kept paying taxes. Dookie and Rome. So people just kept paying the taxes even though the war was over. And it's kind of like the driver's license thing. You don't actually need a driver's license to drive a car, but if you've ever had a driver's license, now you must always have a driver's license to drive a car. So it's those little tiny fine-tuned laws that people don't know.
Well, you have to do all that shit to be able to do business,
Right.
Otherwise, they hold all that shit over your head.
Mhm.
So.
Right.
But for the most part, having, if you understand that and you have a job where you can make enough money to get by, you can pretty much do as you please,
Right.
You can't go out and shoot guns in the middle of the street. I imagine people think that's what happens in America. That's my idea of like what people think of Americans. We're sitting there in the middle of the street with our fucking V8, revving it up, blowing gas fumes everywhere, burning fuel. Freaking we get 8 miles to the gallon. And we're driving around doing burners, shooting our automatic rifles out the windows with a cheeseburger in the other hand. That's America.
Right.
But that's not really what we do.
Fast One says they talk about it now because no one has been brave enough to form a rebellion and take those parts of the government down like the other countries. Smokey's in Dubai right now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
Just a few different states he wants to visit. Miami, which is in Florida, San Diego, which is in California, Arizona, and then Vegas, which is in Nevada.
You cannot do whatever you want in Dubai.
You can't?
No.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They sent a black lady home because she got all, loud and belligerent and cursing with a guy over there. And I guess she's trying to rent a car or something, and the guy jacked up the fare because he saw it was a tourist. And she started to scream at him, and she got taken away.
Oh, damn.
And deported because there's laws there in Muslim countries about screaming at men. You're not allowed to do that over here.
Oh. Jason says that we look similar to his age, but he guarantees he would love to come to our country. You look right up my street. Well, Todd's 55, and sister mom is a little older than me, and I'm 45. So, why do they tell you that you can't come to the States, or why won't they approve your visa to come to the States, Smokey? They're way more strict than the U.S. could ever be. I didn't actually even think about that. He was in Spain for 10 years previously, but Todd's correct. Severely strict over there, but it is tax-free. Yeah, but you're a man, so it can't be that bad. I'm just saying.
I mean, even the men have rules they have to adhere to. But
not so much like women.
No, women have a lot more stupid bullshit rules they have to adhere to than men.
Oh, your record won't let you come to the States.
Uh-huh.
Huh. That doesn't make no sense.
Well, it depends on what it is, There's
I
certain things that they're not going to let you travel if you do.
Smokey's a flight risk. He has too many problems when he's out and about. Right, no.
There it is.
No, that's what Fast One said, because Fast One's just a shit talker.
Okay.
Fast One just likes to stir the pot and try to get people amped up. If they don't know he's joking, they get all offended and butthurt. I don't know. I mean, I know, like, if you have a felony, you can't go to, like, Guam.
Canada.
Yeah, there's certain countries
they
you can't
pull
go
your
to.
passport for certain things if they're investigating you for a crime or especially some sort of big deal crime.
I'm not. Fast One's like, cold it. Yeah, but it just depends on what the record is, so that doesn't necessarily mean he's a flight risk. Just saying. I mean, just go to Mexico and sneak across the border. What's the difference? Everybody else does it.
So what my wife and I are planning on doing is we're going to sneak into Mexico. We're going to go ahead and renounce our American citizenship, and we're going to become Mexican citizens.
Are you taking our son with you? Because I
We
have
could-
a problem with
You
that.
you could come with us too. What we're all going to do is we're going to go down there, we're going to become Mexican citizens, and then we're going to sneak back into America.
So we can get all kinds of free shit.
Bam!
You in?
as much as I would love to say yes, I really don't think that I want to go to Mexico.
No, I don't want to go to
You
Mexico
fit in,
myself.
You fit in fine.
I still don't want to go.
I, on the other hand, not so much.
I still don't want to go.
You know.
No, me neither.
Don't make me go.
Our son either.
No,
Stick out like a sore thumb.
Aw, man.
He says it's a lot more relaxed in Dubai right now in regards to the rules because they want all the Western money.
They already have all the oil money over there. What the hell are they gonna do with our money? Put it with their oil money?
Because they don't want to take responsibility for
We ain't
things.
got money.
Copy,
Well, money.
fast one.
That's why we gotta sneak there and sneak back. Because we're poor.
Yeah, but you know enough people in the U.S. that they can drop you shit across, you know, the desert as you sneak across the desert that you won't die out
We
there.
can hope.
Well, and I'm gonna say this, and maybe this is my naiveness, but like, why on earth would you plan to sneak across the border and walk through the fucking Arizona desert in the summer? What the hell is wrong with your thought process? Like, let's be real.
Well, from the other side of things,
Firearms charges prohibits U.S. entry visa. UK laws ain't the same as U.S. in that regards. Huh. There's no oil left in Dubai. It's all tourism and tech now.
is that right?
That's what he's saying.
Huh. How about that? I don't know nothing about Dubai personally.
I don't fucking know
I'll be
either.
the first to admit it.
I'm not interested.
Yeah, no. I want to go to Belize, though.
That's where Charlene was gonna go. Remember?
No. She was going to move there?
That was always what she was saying. I'm gonna go to Belize. We're like, they'd kick you out.
They would just throw her in the ocean.
They'd be like, get out
They
of
would
here.
take her to the bad side of the island.
Either that or they try to burn her because she was a witch.
That is a possibility, too.
A brujera.
Yeah.
Tired?
I got time for a minute.
Yeah. Did you eat?
Yeah.
Let's make something to eat.
Steve.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just hungry.
One way trip across my stream. You're from the UK and you would come. I don't know. I mean, I think it's interesting that, you know, people in other countries want to come here, and I mean, I get it. They see and they hear about the American dream, and all of that stuff. But people that have lived here, who aren't stupid, are trying to figure out ways to get out of here to another country that is more affordable to live and where we can hide out and not, you know, be bothered, be seen, you know, anything like I would. The way that it's going here, I'd rather live somewhere else. Versus watch what you've had turn into what everybody else has.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You might as well just go live there and have a lot more benefits. Because what this is, as far as like the control and all that crap, like if it ever got to that point, we would have the same life that they have, but we wouldn't have the benefits that they have.
Yeah.
Because they take better care of their people in essence, per se, on many other levels than how we take care of our people. On a very vague, broad terminology spectrum.
They don't take very good care of their people here in America at all, though.
That's what I mean.
That's the
Other
problem.
countries,
They're like, we want the accolades for helping out
Uh-huh.
illegal immigrants, but we're going to let our veterans sit on the street corner and freeze in the cold.
the choices they made in business still have them on the rise. True.
How come they're out there?
Why Belize? Why do I want to go to Belize? My dad has always gone to Belize for like a month every year, and he stays in a house right on the beach. And it's beautiful there, you know. It's beautiful waters and the beach, and here I am. They got like Mayan ruins and stuff like that there, and I would absolutely love to go check that stuff out. But if I go to Belize, it'll be on a cruise, so it'll be a couple of stops, you know, and like a couple stops in Mexico and Honduras and somewhere else, can't remember, and Belize, and then back. So, but I've never ever been on a cruise. Where would I go to? Name a place I would go to. I don't actually know because I haven't done too much research on it. But I definitely definitely want to go to Belize. As far as like, I mean, there's a lot of places that I think would be kind of cool to visit. Like, I think all the castles over in Europe are super cool. But, you know, again, that's a totally different type of situation, you know. They speak English as a first language in
I
Belize?
think
Oh.
it's in the.
I don't freaking know if they do or not. I don't really care if they speak English. I'm not necessarily like,
Yeah.
you know, trying to go and spend a week there where I actually have to converse with people. If you go on a cruise, it's like one day. But just to see the water and the Mayan ruins and just be able to say that you went, you know?
That's the rice. There's another one in there that's the meat and potato.
I'm so jealous you guys have the bomb tortillas here.
No, that's the stir fry. You can have stir fry if you want, or you can have the what I made yesterday.
Where would I actually move to?
That's the
I have no idea. Because I would never want to drive truck over in Europe or anywhere else, actually, to be honest with you. So I don't actually know where I would want to move to. If I moved to another country, it would be in a situation where I would have enough money to move there and live comfortably until the end of time for me, and not actually have to work. And I haven't done too much research into that because, well, frankly, I have kids here that are still young adults.
They're always going to be my babies.
Yeah. Oh,
You want some food?
no thanks. Oh, my phone just died. Oh, shucky shucks. I guess that means I have to go out to my truck and get a fucking charger. And after our podcast is over, I gotta take Todd outside and have them help me change my glad hands.
Yeah, you gotta do that before it gets dark.
Really?
Because I don't see it because I'm old.
Me too. God bless being old, man. God bless being old.
Right.
It's a Samsung household, so I know nobody's got an Apple charger. I just don't want to go out to the truck. No, we all don't have to work. No, my iPad is fine. My cell phone died.
I gave Tyler the only iPhone charger I had.
Of course you did.
Long, like years ago.
I'm sure. It would be somewhere where I could enjoy life and not be bored, not working, if that makes sense. So, other than that, I don't know.
I like Australia.
Yeah.
You know that if you live in Australia, it's mandatory to vote.
Yeah.
You are required to be in the know of the laws and
That's cool.
all of that stuff that's going on, and you're
You
absolutely
should be.
required
That's
to
the
vote.
problem with the our country. Most people aren't.
Yeah, Todd's eating dinner.
I don't see what the problem is.
Are you hungry? Do you want some roasted potatoes? I made that yesterday.
No, I'm good
Just
now.
like that.
Right now.
I'll take out this. I'm not sharing it with you, you four-legged mangy flea farms.
I have to check my dog for ticks before I leave.
Yeah.
I've been taking it this whole time, both of them, all of them.
She's been checking them.
Yeah, I was checking them too, but you
Yeah.
know.
I just checked them
You'll
a
see
few
them right
minutes
away.
ago.
They're good size. You'll
Yeah.
see them.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys got them big fat fuckers here?
Fuck! All of a sudden, we never had them before.
Yeah, never had them before.
Never had 'em
Get her. Yeah, and
Australia has too many rules and taxes.
I agree, and they're also leftist politics, which I fucking hate. But I think the country is beautiful.
It depends on what part of the country you're in.
I don't know.
Part of the
I
country is
wouldn't.
desolate desert.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in the middle of it. I'd rather be on the coast somewhere.
Right.
I'd rather be away from everybody. But there's some pretty neat places, like Adelaide is a neat little in the center, kind of near the coast. But that'd be a good place. It's still pretty rural. I
Right.
also like the idea of living in Tasmania.
Why?
Number one, it's beautiful. Number two, it's like a prehistoric type of landscape.
Okay.
It's not more like a contemporary thing, it's more like it's back then. There's a lot of cool animals there. I want to find a thylacine. I want to see a thylacine.
Jason, if you have any other forms of social media, I don't do Facebook, it's pretty much the only thing I don't do, but I do have Snapchat,
Find that out.
Instagram.
You know what, this?
Chicory Talk.
You know it smells good.
Did he call him?
Yeah,
No.
or Todd.
What's up, dude?
I'll come see something real quick.
Huh?
So, I deserve being polite. Well, you know, your life is what you make of it, in all honesty. Yeah, the Aussies are a trip. Very similar to the Brits. Yeah, their accents can be sometimes very, very similar. I know that the Australians make fun of everybody. And I know that they call the Englishmen palms or something like that. But I also know that I feel like the American culture is one of the very few cultures that actually gets offended about everything, which is pretty sad. I know somebody who used to live in the Caribbean, and he was like, no, we just tell you if you're fat, we tell you you're fat. If you're ugly, we tell you you're ugly. And I was like, don't people get bothered by that? And he goes, no, we weren't raised to be offended. Which kind of makes sense, you know. But, you know, that's the thing is there's like no perfect place to live. Wherever you live, there's going to be rules or there's going to be laws or taxes or something that you're not going to like. So you just have to figure out what level of bullshit you're willing to tolerate and deal with before you make a decision to do something like that. Because if you don't, then you're really just setting yourself up for failure and to be just as miserable there as you are wherever you are now. So, I knew a guy from Australia, and his accent actually sounded British. It didn't really sound like Australian. And I asked him that, and I think it's because didn't like the Brits, didn't some of them go to Australia or something like that and like inhabit Australia? I can't remember what it is, but it's something of that sort. I believe. I could be wrong. So I don't claim to be super smart. Although Todd is one of the smartest people I know on a multitude of topics. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Yeah, us Brits are very upfront and forward and very thick-skinned, and you can take a good insult. Yeah, because I knew a guy from England, and my friend from Australia told me to tell him that he was a fucking palm. And I said it, and like I got all embarrassed. And my friend's like, "Why are you embarrassed?" He's like, "You're not the one that said it." And I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't know what it means." It basically, it's a huge insult. But again, it was, I guess, you know, it is what it is. It's I don't get offended. You know, it's one of those things. Is he trying to eat?
Yeah, he's hungry.
Bobby Lou.
If he was just eating, so we might be like, oh, I'm hungry too.
He's got food in the truck.
You got
He's
food
usually
in the
just
truck.
chomping all day long, so that's part of it. So anytime he
yeah.
sees food, especially when it's not his food because
Yeah.
it smells different, he's like, "Oh, I want some of this."
And I leave their food bowls full so they can eat whatever they want.
Yeah, that's what I do with him in the truck.
Mhm.
And he didn't eat his breakfast this morning, so he
He's
can just
on
wait
a
till we get back
mission.
in the truck.
Is he?
Yeah.
What do you say?
He's chucking a bunch of stuff that's on the side there.
I want a tortilla.
You want a tortilla?
Yeah, warmed up with butter.
Hell yeah.
Bro, leave Dookie's food alone. You got food in the truck that you have not worked for yet. I'm gonna pimp my dog out so he can start buying his own goddamn expensive ass dog food.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And start paying rent,
Oh, he okay? Watch your nugget. Watch your nugget. Yeah. That had her a little
Sean?
Alright.
That's where he is.
What?
That's where you were.
Oh, I'm right here.
Don't burn your tortillas.
Yeah, don't burn my tortilla.
Is there no danger of getting
I'm
blood?
so jelly. I'm gonna have to buy some authentic tortillas before we leave here.
Oh, those are good.
Cause you know the only ones I can find are the crappy ones.
No.
The crappy.
Yeah, you gotta go
fucking,
to Mexico Lingo little store right there.
the Mexico Lingo store.
Lindo?
Lindo. Lindo.
Mexico Lingo.
Can't I just buy them at like Walmart or whatever? Don't think they're in local.
Not these.
No.
Oh.
No.
Are those made by a mamacita?
They're made from Cananea where they make tortillas right
Oh.
in Mexico.
And see, I would ask my sister mom to make me tortillas, but she's like, bitch, I don't cook anymore.
No.
No, the guy earlier. Oh, with the stilts. He's outside cleaning.
Still
Ice
outside.
cream man.
Don't.
For a long time, Dookie like would bark at them. I'm like, don't bark at the ice cream man. It's not his fault.
Your pups do the same thing, yeah. It's always just because it smells different, you know. They want to eat somebody else's food. Chrome could be totally full and he'd still eat a whole bowl of somebody else's food.
Just to be like that.
Because he's a shit stick.
Don't be a shit stick.
Yeah, don't be a shit stick. That's what I also call Korean.
Shit stick.
Yep. Absolutely. Schmegly corn, Bob Ross. Well,
Ross.
yeah. So Phil started calling him Schmegly corn because I'm unicorn, so he should be Schmegly corn.
Gotcha.
I do call him Grumpy Cat some days in the mornings, because he is like a grumpy cat. I call him Munchie. Yeah. Yep. Oh, look at that salsa with his pot roast and Spanish rice.
And my hot Spanish wife.
His hot Spanish wife. His hot Spanish wife, the sister mom. Yep. Who will be the last one standing? Oh, the guy on the stilts? Who? Schmickyo! Tortilla.
Do you want one, baby?
If you fold it right,
What's folding it right?
like a burrito.
Oh. He folds it like white people.
I'm a white people.
I'm a white people. Gotta smear the butter around, man.
Yeah, you fold it however you want.
Yeah. It's like a quesadilla with no Q's.
I raised you better than this.
I'm gonna watch sister mom do it.
Oh my God.
I know. He doesn't even do it right, huh? Yeah. We're doing the tortilla thing.
Trends. So you don't drip.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably won't drip because you put a lot of butter on it.
Yeah.
He hates
People,
us.
white people have a little butter on there, not Mexican
Jesus
people.
Christ, everybody shut up. You're welcome. I mean, I think is what you always
The dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Of course.
Yep.
We're just playing with you, honey. You know that.
He's from Jersey. He's got thick skin. I'm not worried about it.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. You've been taking lessons from SB.
Ice cream man!
Don't.
I'm
Some
not.
salsa verde. No, I don't want any salsa verde. Although I do like salsa verde. I do like green salsa.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
Merp.
Cregan says he doesn't like Nico's, and I think there's something wrong with him.
I disowned him.
I know, right? Grandma's toast says they have a good idea. Oh boy. What would that happen to be? There's no telling. No, it's not a burrito. It's just a tortilla with cheese on it.
Butter.
Butter.
Butter. Fat. It's all the same thing. Is that homemade salsa?
See, I made it here in this home.
You made it?
Mm-hmm.
I did.
I like molenito. El molenito.
I don't like the chip stuff because, sadly, because of the hair and lime, it gives the salsa a weird taste when you put them together. I think so. It's still
I
good.
like
I
it.
still eat it. But I like regular chips
Go
with my
away.
salsa.
Go away. Come on, tell your mother calling you.
It's not even a mini burrito. It's just a tortilla with butter on it.
Yeah.
You in the mood for tacos? And some burritos. How do you say it? Burritos? The soda?
Hornitos. Oh, Jaritos.
I don't know, hype.
Jaritos.
Jaritos.
Hornitos is a tequila.
That's true. That's crappy turkey.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's horrible stuff.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, fast one. So,
Estás no patrón.
Patron.
Estás nada. You look out.
she didn't even drink tequila. Your wife.
I can't even think to smell it.
No, we don't drink really too much.
Oh, I know, but I just mean in
I'm
general.
still getting over that coronita I had yesterday.
What did you had yesterday? Started a bonfire in your backyard. Didn't you start a bonfire here and the whole neighborhood's going up?
Mm-hmm.
Can't do that shit here. Mm-hmm. Fire risk dangerous.
Come on.
I don't thank you. I'm full. That filled me up.
I'd be happy to share with you.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
But only you.
I could have some too.
He share with you. He share with you. Oh, that was a piece of carne. It's a potato.
There's
Yeah.
no egg on it.
Why would there be egg on it?
He's just saying that.
There's carne, look, you want?
No, you eat it.
That's because she doesn't like
I'm like,
eggs.
no, you eat it. Grabbing for it.
That's why I didn't get her a breakfast sandwich, because she doesn't like eggs.
Mm-mm. No how.
I know. That's why I got her turkey. Old paperwork. You don't need more? That's good kindling for a fire.
Well, we have a chimenea, so we can burn that, but and not start fire.
True.
It's still too fucking hot for that.
You got burning your old bed in your rig? Mm.
You sure are cute, but you're a perpetrator.
They're all perpetrators. Look at you.
They're all perpetrators.
Mm-hmm.
All four of them. 3 of them. I can't count. I can't math.
Oh, you're cat in the
Crumbs laying
bedroom too.
underneath the table, so not quite begging the same way.
You're
Cregan's,
perpetrating.
Cregan's grandpa gave him fucking part of an In-N-Out burger last night. My dog never gets human food.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah,
What the hell's wrong with him?
I went to a farm one day and they were feeding him fucking watermelon. I'm like, my dog doesn't get people food. And they're like, that's not people food. Yes, it is.
Watermelon's water.
You're as bad as the damn farmers.
That's fine. Watermelon's alright.
And they're never, like, I go to the farm.
It's not like they're putting like chili and lime on it and
This is
salt.
true.
You know what I mean? Like I would. But, you know, my dog's Mexican.
I go to the farms and they're white people that own the farms. But inevitably, it's always Mexican people working the farm.
Well, yeah.
I went to one farm
And
and
get that shit knocked out.
I was going to this farm and I was talking to one of our other drivers and they're like, the house on the right is the farmer's house, the house on the left is the Mexican house. And I was like, what? Yeah, that's where all the Mexican workers live in that house. They all live on the farm.
Right.
Yeah, it's a dairy farm. It's
Yeah.
a milk cow farm. It's a milk farm.
Gross. I don't eat that.
We were taking hay in there. But yeah.
Hey.
I know, that's what I do. I'm like, ooh, hey, got that cow chow. So, fajitas,
Those are good.
salsa, onions, and peppers. Wrapped warm. Look at this British guy telling us how to make fajitas over here.
That's cool.
Sour cream and jalapenos, jalapenos,
I'm gonna tell him how to make some bangers and mash.
bangers and mash, right? Almost the way to make
Bangers and
it.
mash.
In the lift on the way to the loo.
And the lift
I'll
on the way to the loo.
I'll take the lift to the loft, to the loo.
To the loft.
To the loft.
The lift to the loft, to the loo.
Oh,
To the loo.
Don't we sound cultured?
We're cultured.
Yeah.
No, we sound like idiots.
That's alright, we're that too.
Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah, kid.
To be fair, everyone in the world knows about Mexican workers.
As they should. We are a proud, hardworking people. We are a strong labor force.
We
We
say
are
as
a
our-
labor force to be reckoned
Well, you
with.
know what? I was talking to one of the guys that has this dope ass show truck that's won tons of awards at almost every show he's gone to all year long.
Yeah.
And I was talking to him, and he said when he was looking to get his interior done, the guy that they used to use now only does cars, so he doesn't do semis.
Yeah.
So he basically went online and he Google searched for an interior place, and he was looking for either an Asian company or a Mexican company, and he called Anthony. No, was it Anthony? No, Antonio. Or he called Tony or something like that, and it ended up being an Antonio. So it was a Hispanic, and the interior is fucking awesome.
Yeah, I bet.
But yeah, that was. He's like, I'm not trying to be racist or anything, but they're the ones that are gonna put the best and most pride into what it is that they do without compromise.
They've
So-
got a lot of times too, what people forget to realize about the Mexican cultures, like when they out there working, like let's say I'm like out in the fields, working out in the fields. These fuckers are not just working to work for their boss. They're fucking.
They're feeding 3 families.
No,
back
not
home
only
in
that.
Mexico.
No. Aside from all of that, you would normally think no. What they're fucking out there doing is fucking challenging each other, competing with each other to get shit done, because that's the guy who's got the bigger balls. So they're
it's
not
an ego
working.
thing.
Yes, you know, that's what
Yeah.
you're forgetting.
It's a dick measuring contest.
It's a dick measuring contest the way they work, especially when there's a lot of them working together.
True.
You know,
Ew.
that's a big part of the culture.
Blimey, ladies. So sorry. For British, I
Blimey.
will be doing fish and chips with mushy peas next weekend.
Oh, you're killing me.
Right.
I'm done with the chips.
My response to that is
I don't do fish. I don't do peas.
Cheerio.
Cheerio. Jolly good. Jolly good.
Fast one says Native American culture didn't rely on slaves to do the work. We did it ourselves.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah.
True.
See, this is what I love. Like, we got people, like, we got the Scottish guy in here, we got the British guy
We're
in here.
an
we got the
international
native-
show.
We got the native guy in here, we got the Mexican, we got
Yeah.
the Italian, and you just got the plain old white girl.
Yeah, we had
the basic
Russian
white
dude.
bitch.
We had the Polish dude.
Yep. But I mean, currently,
Yeah.
Africa.
Oh.
We got-
Basenji,
Yeah.
Africa, yeah.
we got the basic white bitch here, and we can all, like, you know, joke, and nobody's getting offended.
No,
That's
because
the
we
biggest
realize
thing.
how much in common we all have.
Well, we're conservatives.
Yeah. Aside from that, I mean, we're still.
Conservatives can joke about
Yeah.
this. We always could, and we always will. It's the other side that gets a little
Yeah,
upset
right.
about us with our humor.
Yeah, that too.
And don't forget the cup of tea. Yes, yes,
Oh.
Jason. Do not forget your cup of tea.
Didn't you hear how I
Earl,
said that?
I can't forget my Earl Grey, you know.
Yeah.
Huh?
Did you hear how I said that all diplomatically?
Cup of tea.
Jason,
No,
you're
no, no,
correct.
you said
Yes,
that.
you did. You said that very well.
All
smartest
diplomatically.
traffickers
To
there
the other side.
has been the work efforts. Oh,
Not those.
yeah. I actually enjoy fish and chips.
Which is what I really mean, dude.
Oh my god.
Mean? You really mean?
Huh?
Is that you really mean?
No,
You
no.
really meaned it, huh?
Facetious.
I'm being facetious.
You really meaned it, huh?
I really mean it.
It's kind of like a Molbester, right?
No best.
Yorkish tea. Yorkshire tea.
Oh, that is some good salsa right there. Woo!
That's because your wifey made it.
It gets hotter as it sits, though.
That's usually with the garlic
Mhm.
that it'll do that. That's why I like the salsa from Elmo.
That one's like got my corners of my
Of
mouth
course, we're
burning,
not offended.
which is nice.
It's always religion, not race. That's true. That is.
I don't get offended about religion either.
I don't either. Everybody believes what they believe, whether they choose to believe in something or not. Everybody believes what they believe.
We went to a church because through some friends of ours, and we met the guys who do the preaching and all this kind of shit. And they turned out to be like I'm friends with them to this day. I made friends with them. I don't go to their church anymore and listen to them, but like when I did listen to them, I liked the way that they were.
It is.
I like the way they were speaking.
Mm-hmm.
I like what they had to say. I don't necessarily go in for all the Dungeons and Dragons and hooks and ladders,
I
let's
love
say.
Dungeons and Dragons.
But I like their approach. He was very truthful about stuff.
Oh, Jason's got to go to bed. I think he's over and written.
Wife.
He's gotta go watch the news.
Ah.
It's propaganda and brainwashing.
Propaganda. Well, he lives in Britain. Or no, he doesn't. He lives in Dubai. No,
He'll get
that
way-
Smoke lives in Dubai.
He'll get way more
He lives in
real.
Wales.
He'll get way more reality if he stays on your podcast.
If he stays on my podcast.
Farewell, thank you for joining us.
Yes.
Yep.
Come again.
Adios, amigo. Or as I say, adios, amoeba.
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 An amoeba.
Excuse me, sir. Thank you, sir.
Amoeba. I don't watch the news. I don't participate in the news.
I don't either.
I rely on my Toddcast for news.
I'll tell her in the morning I'll get up and I'll watch the news. And I'll be like, hey, did you see fucking all this bullshit? And she's like, oh yeah, I already saw that bullshit.
Mainstream media is finished.
It's funny.
92% BS is what the news is.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
100%. It's propaganda is all it is. It's brainwashing and propaganda. It's for weak-minded people to latch onto.
Yeah. 100%. So, I should let you guys all go. That way you guys can go on and get on with your lives and not, sit here and, I don't know,
And be entertained by us.
by me. Yeah.
By you. More than me. I'm not very entertaining, I'm afraid. My
Yeah.
wife's entertained by me, though.
I'm hella entertaining.
Do you want to share a beer with me?
My own
You
one.
want your own beer?
No. In a little while. In a little while. You know what I want? I should have got saladitos.
I don't have any, sorry.
I know.
Hey,
No.
no one invited you to this party. No,
That's
nobody
okay. I can
invited
make
you.
some chili juice anyway because I have
Chili
limes.
juice.
Yeah, so I can pour it in my beer.
Oh. Okay.
Because I am Mexican.
This is
I
true.
really
You can't
am.
just have this stuff stocked.
No,
You
I
have
can't
to-
just drink a Corona like normal
See, I'll be like,
person.
good. She's like, nope, no.
It's a whole fucking project.
That sounds like a pain in the ass.
No, it's good though. Totally worth it. I might even have two if I'm going to go through the whole project.
With her hair
You were
down.
gonna have two last night, but you
A
didn't.
No, I
unicorn
didn't.
with her hair
I talk
down.
a lot of shit.
Huh. Fast one says you with your hair down reminds me with my hair down. It's covering up my grays
Interesting.
right now, that's why it's up. And it's greasy. And we gotta wash it.
I washed mine last night.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
What about me? I don't remind nobody of nobody else.
Decent first little live. You'll maybe annoy me some more. The next one. Hey man, you're always welcome to join my live. I love it when people interact with me. Ladies and gents, it's off to bed for the British in Wales.
well, have
Wonderful
yourself
time.
a good night in
Yes.
Wales.
Have a good night.
Have a
I'm
good
gonna get
night.
off
Be
here
safe.
too,
It was
'cause it's starting
fun.
to get dark and I
Good
gotta
night,
go
Wales.
change this glad hand. So everybody have a good time. I don't know. I might be at a truck show next weekend. We'll see how it all goes. Yeah. If I'm at a truck show, I'll be live. If not,
head got itchy.
I might still do a live. I'm not sure. So, Todd just reminds us of Todd. Todd just reminds us of Todd.
That's how I remind most people of Todd.
Great. So, everybody have a good night.
Good night.
We'll chat with y'all later. Be safe.
Good night.
Good night.
We bid you adieu.
We bid you adieu.